our money? It's not collateral. It's not
Debt,
called
the debt of
collateral.
you're saying that we have all of our assets, we equaled our debt. It's totally
No,
equal.
that's not what I said. You're mixing two things. I said our economic system based on our worth, our value as it pertains to our collateral. Period. That's the full sum of all our collateral.
Yeah,
Now
we have the biggest
the
gun, so
trade
we can
deficit is
afford,
a total
even though
other
we're,
issue.
our
Inflation is a total
debt,
other issue.
our debt is 100 times, hundreds
Our
of
trade
times more than
deficit
our
or our debt,
collateral.
because they're two separate
But
issues.
because we have the biggest guns and we have the biggest fucking dick in
No,
the world.
is that our trade deficit or our debt?
I don't know. You can freaking throw the numbers around if you want to, and just play around like we're not the
It's a
biggest
trade
fucking
deficit,
dickheads in the world.
but
Fine. I'm gonna
And
get another
one thing
beer.
too, can
Get
I
this over.
mention can I mention one thing about how the money is made of?
you
Somebody
print it.
mentioned that when you take a loan from the bank, the money is put into the circulation.
Yes.
But there is a little wrong there. The money is not put in anywhere; it's created.
Yeah, it's
So
made legal
the
tender by a
money
government.
the money that you're going to loan tomorrow does not exist today.
Yes.
So basically, when you go in the bank and you take a loan for your apartment or a house,
Then
they
nothing
are
backs it. It's
creating
magic
they
money
are
that they created out of nowhere. It's not backed by assets. That's what you're saying.
the problem is when we create the
So
money,
yeah, listen.
we the
When you give me a loan, do I have to have collateral for that loan?
sure what collateral means. I have to check that from the
Collateral
big.
means
Well, it
assets. Do I
depends.
have to have assets that are somewhat near the value of the loan?
The larger the
Yeah,
loan is,
And
yes,
at a going
basically.
rate, if I wanted to if I want to borrow $1 million, I should have $500,000 in assets.
Something like that. Yeah.
but
Yeah.
uh, uh,
Yeah, so
uh,
it's not made out of nowhere. It's based on my assets, my collateral.
no,
Well, it's a
it didn't
combination.
exist yesterday in the system in
My
anywhere in
collateral
the.
wasn't part of the system yesterday. Today it is.
But the problem is there
You guys
that
don't understand banking. That's the
No,
problem.
the
no, battle mod's right,
when when the
yeah, but also
Now,
money
when I
did
get
not
a
exist.
signature loan,
That's
if
true.
I go get a signature loan, then that money's not based on nothing. And I'd give you that. That's just free, clear air money. I signed a piece of paper and you gave me a $50,000 loan. Yeah.
Yeah, that also exists too. Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Signature
yeah.
loans. Yeah, I can get them based on my name. My credit's good.
And that's a big part of that's the number one reason for immigration. I think is that they show up here with a blank credit score, so they can get loans to perpetuate the lending system.
Yep. Now
Yeah, and
we're getting
basically
into the
it's
brass
all about.
tacks.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, the brass tacks. It's these people that are backed by any collateral. The only value is in their work ethic. And truth be told, there's value in a lot of the foreigners' work ethics. Not the ones that come here and get in gangs, but a lot of people do come here just to work, and they have a better work
Yeah.
ethic than Americans. They're more valuable in that sense.
Well, yeah, I give you that. But I'm
great
just trying to point
well
out that the bank will lend out the principal but not the interest, and so yeah, that's a flaw in our system that I
Yeah,
think
they
is a major.
basically made a barter system based on what you got and what I got, and we don't have to trade our goods. We just make this magic money, and our goods are what back it. But
Well, yes, but also the
the
what's
bankers
got
get
due.
rich throwing in imaginary numbers called inflation, deficit, debt,
Do you guys know how all the currencies are
interest.
falling in value and relative to each other, and that OPEC is a real key variable that keeps the dollar from not losing value as fast as the other currencies, which you know what I mean. It's got to do with exchange rate.
It does.
And
And the
yeah,
money
so
that
that's
comes
my
out of
point
nowhere
about the
is
Middle East
interest
wars.
money. That's where fractional banking comes in.
Can you say that again?
Interest. People are getting multi-billion-dollar companies are banking systems are getting rich on interest, and interest
Oh
comes out of
yes, yeah,
nowhere.
that's what it
There,
all
there
is.
is
Yes.
there is no asset and no collateral to back interest. Interest is a ghost entity.
Well,
All
let me.
money,
Can I say something on that point
all
though?
money work based on interest of debt
But the money
is taking
itself is
away
as
future value from your dollar.
well. Let me just say though, where do they get the money to pay the interest? They have to get more loans in the system, so that people have to get their hands on that money from other people that borrowed money. Is how they can pay their
Yeah, they
interest.
exchange
And
those, and they just keep selling them around. They exchange them from company to company to company. Debt, loan debt.
basically, if you really understand the system, it works on a time delay system
Yep.
where and it is also like a pyramid scheme.
It is a pyramid scheme. The entire economic system of the world is a pyramid scheme,
Yes, yes, yes,
wherein they
yes.
set up a system that's based on all our assets and all our ability to work and produce, right?
Well, I agree with that,
And then
but
they
I
pull
I
magic
agree with that.
interest money out of nowhere.
Well, the money itself. I mean, it didn't. The money, the actual like money, the unit of value, money itself was created from nothing, but they try to
It
affix it
was.
to our
You really
assets.
don't
Yes,
need anything but to be a government, a recognized government, and you can declare your own legal tender.
and the quantity that's in circulation is a
Right.
major variable.
And it's not till it comes into trade with other nations that your economics mix with other economics.
And another downward pressure on inflation is the obviously number one is the crude oil, but another one is that everybody has to come up with the interest to pay off the debt the loans they've already
Well,
borrowed, and so
pork bellies affect that, cowhides, corn,
yes,
commodities,
yes,
all that affect that. All commodities.
yes,
And
that's true.
commodities, that's basically our future collateral.
Yes, yeah, there's different variables, and the commodity of oil being the most powerful one, and the trade of oil between other
America,
nations.
fuck yeah! That's so funny. That
Fuck
video is
yeah.
just, bro.
But basically, what I'm trying to say is our foreign policy is so heavily influenced anyway, based on keeping the exchange rates.
Yeah, that's why our war machine goes over there and protects that.
Exactly, dude. Exactly.
So
That's my
so
point.
if you got
Yes, that's what I'm
people
saying.
fighting over the oil, you got civil war, the oil changes
Yeah.
hands, the money fluctuates. Now our economics fluctuate heavily.
Oh yes, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Now you're paying $10 a gallon for fucking gasoline.
If we
That's
lose
why
the
we're there.
control of the petro,
That's why
yeah,
we've been there
it's
since the
major.
'90s. That and to teach Kuwait
Yep,
how to
yep.
slant drill.
I broke this down to the Globers, and they let me like break it all down because none of them knew what like and other people here know that we're all talking here. But then the Globers, when I went to their channel last night, I was able to break this down, and nobody was able to contribute to what I was saying. But they still said that I wasn't patriotic because like I didn't support the wars.
You don't have to be
So
patriotic to support a war.
it just yeah I know in my head I
If
agree
you're
with you,
supporting
but
a
then
war
this
that
yeah.
America shouldn't be in, you're not a patriot, in my opinion.
I completely agree, a hundred
You're a
percent, man.
Benedict fucking Arnold. You're a traitor.
I agree, 100%, dude. But my point is, yeah,
Okay,
the oil is a major variable, but it's not the only variable. And yes, the assets are also another thing, and it's all different variables, and it all has to do with exchange rates, and that's a big part of our
Yeah,
foreign
that's
policy.
another reason why they build up Dubai. When you build up your country and your nation, your value goes up.
Yes, yeah, that's what their strategy seems to be. Yeah. They went heavy on the they leaning towards development. Development is what they want. And now
Another
now
reason why
basically,
politicians want their citizens. More citizens we got, the more valuable are.
the value of the
The greater
currency
our manufacturing
there's a
possibilities are.
formula. There's a formula that could be made for the value of the currency depending on what you can exchange it for, like the assets you mentioned, which has to do with the trade deficit that you mentioned. You're absolutely right. it also has to do with the quantity that's in circulation. The quantity in circulation, along with the assets that can be exchanged for the currency. Now, with the American dollar, though, it doesn't have to be only in the American economy. That's what's different with the dollar from all other currencies. Is the petrodollar? Only America has the petrodollar.
Right.
And that's why America is one of the top currencies. It's up there, next to the euro, and I don't know what
Yeah,
exactly all these
because
micronations.
you can't can't trade gold for oil. You can't do this for oil because we protect Kuwait. If you want to buy oil, you got to have American dollars.
Exactly. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I
So
broke this
it's
down
an
in the channel
embargo.
last night. It's
It's an
funny.
embargo with Kuwait, wherein we pimp the whole world.
Yes, that's what we are, dude. We're the pimps, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, we pimp slack the world. First, Big Daddy Bush did it, and then Little George come back and said, "Bitch, we back. Guess who's back? Guess who's
No.
back? Guess who's back?"
But yeah, okay, well, everything you're saying is true, and but
And
when you
China's going to attempt to challenge the petrodollar, which
oh,
could,
they already have. It's called BRICS: Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa. Yeah, they all
yep,
said they're going to
which
trade for a basket of currencies. They're going to export oil, trade oil between each other for different currencies, and that's a major threat to the petrodollar. But again,
to
we still have
America.
OPEC. It's OPEC versus BRICS, and that's what I think. And now I could be maybe not 100% accurate on that, but I think I'm onto something with OPEC versus BRICS.
Yep.
And what I'm trying to say is basically okay, I'm losing my train of thought. I'm just sorry.
Evil Smirk came on and put down the economic work, putting
Just
words.
doing what I can, bro. I love my country, man. But
Yeah,
it's a pyramid
a
scheme,
lot of
dude.
people don't understand economics, man. I got cousins who I got one cousin who's always bitching about where his taxes go, right? He's got 5 kids. He pays in, $12,000 a year in taxes. He gets back 11. He's like, "Where are all my taxes going?" No offense, but $1,100 isn't very much tax. Well, the amount of business I do, I can pay $150,000 to $350,000 in taxes in a year. I paid up to $500,000 in taxes in a year,
Holy
and
smokes, dude.
You know
and I'm
what,
not
They're
talking.
Michael?
fucking
You know what,
bleeding you dry,
Michael?
man. The fucking
Listen, you know what,
vampires are on
Michael?
him, dude. Sucking
Listen,
his life
hold
energies.
on. On that point, Mike, a lot of people like me are not even close to making anywhere near as much money as you make. That we do or I understand, how this came about. It's not
Oh yeah.
about, it's not about how much money you make. I mean, I feel
Well,
like
as a single father with no kids, I'm sure you get killed in taxes, Helio.
oh, I don't even pay
Yeah,
any taxes.
yeah,
I don't even
yeah.
file my taxes,
That
but
is
that's
so.
okay.
Can I
I don't
comment
even
on that?
fucking. I
Can I
haven't filed
comment on his
taxes
comment?
in freaking a long time, and I may end up paying for it. As far as I know, they're not going to put me in jail for it, but they
I think I
might
found the echo.
eventually.
Well, I
But
can see
I
that
only make like $30,000 to $40,000 a year right now, so I barely get by. So
you're
what the
making
fuck,
more than the average
my
American, dude. Now let me explain. I want to comment on his comment there. Is that you? I can see he has a very open mind because he's as a family, and even though he's a family man, he just said it, dude. If you're a single dude, you're getting killed by taxes, man.
Right.
Yeah, dude, that's the reality. Yeah, yeah, that's fucking
As
reality.
well,
self-employed
that's a
small
reality.
business, I
But
pay
what I'm
taxes at
saying,
37.5% rate.
talk about taxes. Fine, go ahead.
It's just,
I mean, you
it's
have
all I
to
gotta do is
exist in that
exchange
reality
rates.
or whatever. It's you know, I don't pay taxes. I don't live necessarily in that reality, but eventually it might catch up with me. We'll find out one day or another. That I used to pay taxes and all that kind of shit, which I do. I actually, through my job, I do pay a little in
Well, you get
income
your tax
tax in,
refund.
but I don't file. No, I
You're
just don't
well.
file.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can do that also. But if you did
And they're
file,
gonna
you
catch
may
up to
very
me and
well get
say,
a tax
"Hey,
refund.
you're gonna have to. You owe me this," but I'm probably paying more sometimes in taxes than I should or
You
whatever.
just end up paying
I
it,
just
and
don't
then they
fuck
pay you
with them
back.
anymore. I just fucking hate the whole system. I just don't. I disagree with them, and I just don't
I
fuck
think
with
we
them.
can all agree with you on that point, man.
Well, no, but it can work for you, to your benefit if you actually, which I understand it. I just don't. I'm a lowly freaking. I just make fucking cabinets for. I
You
work
and
for a
me,
rich
bro.
man like Michael, so I don't fucking give a shit what people think about, all
You
that
and me
shit. I
both, man.
understand.
I've worked for some rich
Freaking
people, man.
care, whether or not, you know, it's just frustrating to me, man. When none of the money is real anyway,
No, I agree completely with everything you're
Michael
saying right
seems
now.
to think that the money's based on something, but it's not really. It's just all fiat,
Well,
and
I
it's
mean,
we're gonna just trade it in this,
well,
these multiple billions of dollars, and switch this over here and switch this over there, and then you have billionaires and which shit. If I knew how to do that, fuck, I'd be a fucking millionaire, or
well,
whatever.
yeah,
I was
I agree with your core message. Yes, I
not
do.
not to say.
Yeah.
See, there's a lot of millionaires that don't pretty much don't do shit, but get on their computer and just and
Oh,
actually
yeah.
just hire someone to do their trades because they're already, from elite families, and they just like
Hey,
hire
can I
someone
tell
else
you
to
guys?
make sure they make
I
money
can.
and they don't even do any work at all.
You're
It's
100%
it's just
right.
like,
You're 100% right. Can I tell you
so I
guys
don't
very
have
briefly?
anybody to do that for me.
Can I
I'm not
tell you
I'm not
guys
one of
very
those
briefly how
fortunate
billionaires
people.
do that? Can because I've done a lot of VIP security, and if I were to say this, if I did one or two jobs, I would violate NDAA or something. But I've worked for so many VIPs. I would like to tell you, if you guys want to know, really exactly the mechanics of what you just said, and I could say it very briefly too. I would like to explain that basically I've worked for so many billionaire doing security work, and there's no job security in security. But this is how it works. Let me tell you, okay? Basically, this they inherit the money, and they never worked a day in their life. They meet somebody that has like 40 years of experience in the industry, of any industry, and they say, "Hey, man, let me shovel over you $500 million more or less, and basically I'll give you like 5% more or less if I get profit every quarter or whatever, And so basically, just if you were to make companies or buy whatever you gotta do in that industry, like like for example, the airplane industry. I know I work for people in all kinds of industries, and what they do is they meet a handful of experts in different industries, give them a small percent. They do no work whatsoever. They have dinners. They have dinners. This is a standard operating procedure across the board for billionaires, and I've worked for dozens. I've worked for multiple dozens of different billionaire families because I've worked for different VIP security companies, and I'm just a human resource. So anyway, I've been around it, and they don't never worked a single fucking day. Most billionaires don't even have an office. I shit you not. They don't even have an office in their house, and basically they have dinners where they meet up with the inner circle. The inner circle of
Sure, but it's really
approximately a
built around
handful
their
of people
family.
they've
It's
met.
really built around their family. They inherit,
Yeah, yes,
these
yes.
companies.
They give out a small percent and they want profit, and they just meet people that are experts in different industries, and they do whatever they got to do, whether it's buying out different companies or building new companies. And basically, if they can turn a profit, they get a small percent. Like people like, hey, it takes money to make money, but I'm an expert in my field. Well, they run into a billionaire. Oh shit, man, you're part of that inner circle. And now so they get a few $1 million, and the billionaire gets tens of billions of dollars of profit, and that's how it really works. I mean, I've they've never
On
worked a
that
single
point,
day in
on
their
that
lives.
point though, on that point, I'm not saying that Michael does. I'm pretty sure that Michael gets his hands dirty and all that shit. But
Yeah, I
he
got
he
that
does has
impression.
a
Yeah, yeah.
successful company, and he would do anything that his workers do. I wouldn't
I'm
say that,
using the word
that about
billionaire with
Michael,
a
but
B for inherited money. I'm talking about the people that inherited. I'm not
yeah, that's
talking
right. But
about
that
Steve
does happen.
Jobs.
Like money.
Yeah,
When you already have money, you inherit it, and you don't even you just hire people that are CEOs, but you own the company.
yeah.
Yeah, I know how that shit works, and
Yeah,
it's not.
exactly. Yeah, yeah,
I'm not
exactly. And
saying
I'm
that
not talking
Michael does
about
it. I'm
people like
just
Mike, okay? I'm not talking about I'm not talking about Steve Jobs or anybody who's a self-made billionaire. I'm talking about the majority of billionaires who inherit the money. But yes,
I was a young man. I actually had ambition to you know, wanted to be a rock star and everything, which looking at Hollywood now, from this perspective, I'm kind of glad that I never actually,
I'm happy that you
got into
didn't.
that
I'm
business.
I'm happy for you that you did not become a rock star. I'm happy for you
I mean, I'd
because
probably be
otherwise you'd be a
dead right now.
miserable
If
person.
that was the case, I would probably be dead. But
You would be a
at
miserable
the same
person if you
time,
sold your
there would
soul.
be a legacy. There could be a certain legacy that I could build, off
Can
of.
can I ask you a
But I
question
thought
about
that was
that? Can
going to be my legacy. But
Hey,
I'm
let me ask you a
talented at
personal
building
question.
cabinets, but I'm just a lowly cabinet builder
Can I ask you a personal question?
at this point. Yeah,
Would you
ask me a
get
question.
more enjoyment from being a celebrity like Elvis or something, or would you get more enjoyment from playing your instruments for your close friends?
I don't know. I built some really cool flower boxes today, for someone's house, and they're gonna get enjoyment out of that. And
Oh
I'm a
hell
really
yeah!
good
I was just
musician,
talking
but
about music, but you said you want to be a rock star, and I said music is
he's
a
paying
beautiful
me to
thing.
make music right now. So today I
What
made some flower boxes that I took time and effort to make them really cool for their a rich
That's
man's
beautiful.
house. I did that today,
But would you rather be
and
more
they're gonna get
impactful?
enjoyment out of
Would
it.
you rather be impactful on people you interact with on a personal level in your region, or would you rather just
Well,
be
I do
some
that. I'm doing
brand?
that right now. I'm doing it right
Yeah,
now. Do
that's
you
I
guys
respect
enjoy
that.
talking to me?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking to. Now, I was
I'm not
saying
making
though,
any money doing it. I'm not making any money at all doing it.
well, I think
But
you're
to
getting
live it where I
something
live, I
more
actually have
valuable
to
than
go
money.
build, some shitty They're not shitty flower boxes. I mean, I took
Well,
pride
I'm not
in what
getting
I did,
paid to
my
talk to you
workmanship.
either. I'm not getting paid to talk to you either, but I'm
I'm
absorbing
just,
knowledge, and knowledge is to me
exactly.
not something you can put value on. But I was
Yeah, man,
asking you a
I made some
question.
flower boxes for some rich people. And I work for a rich guy. I've never, been a
They will
rich person.
appreciate
I've never,
you. They will appreciate your craftsmanship. And I was trying to say, do you would you rather be a brand, or would you rather actually be able to impact people that you personally know or encounter or work with, or would you just like to be a brand on an album cover?
no, 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 no. Yeah, the brand is cool. I mean, I've experienced. I mean, I've gotten reaction from. I've affected people with my music and stuff, in the past, and and
You could
people
just put your
giving
music
me
out for free.
feedback. But it's not about money at that point. It's my art.
Yeah.
My art is different from. I mean, just like just building those flower boxes today. I mean, if I was
What did you
good at
put love into
those
did you
boxes
put love into it when you built?
Fuck yeah, man. When I
That's a
build
beautiful
shit,
thing, man.
yeah. I mean, when I make music, I just don't. I don't just willy nilly do shit. When I make music or when I build cabinets or and shit like that. When I do woodwork, it's not a. Yeah, I put my heart into it. So yeah, and
I
I know it's
respect that.
solid, man.
I do not want to ever be a brand name. I hope that I'm never famous. I don't want to ever be famous. I don't want people to see what my face looks like, which is, I don't know what that. I mean, what I mean is like
Oh shit,
I don't
I don't
want
care about
my
that.
face
Everybody knows what
plastered
my
on the
face
album
looks like.
cover. I mean like the multitudes and the masses. Like I don't want to be a sticker. I'm not a sticker. You know what I mean? I'm a human being, damn it.
I remember when I was young, it's like I don't want to sell out, but I want a record deal. Back in the day, when I was just like,
Yeah,
I
I
want to be
get
a
what you're
rock star.
saying.
It's like I don't want to sell out, but
You gotta
pretty
sell out
much
to be a
when you
record.
sign a record deal, you're selling out. It's like,
Yeah,
but you can't.
exactly.
You don't pretty much don't have a choice. If you want to get big, you're gonna have to sell because when you sign
Yeah,
a record deal, you're selling the rights to your music to that
I
company.
think you can
Every
get
every
big if
every
you. I
song
think
you write under that company they own your music at that point. So,
Yeah.
but
Well, whatever you do, if you put
you know,
love
but
into it, you will be successful. If you love what you
I have
do,
I
you
have
will be
six I have
successful.
6 albums that I've written that were personally recorded, with the band, and they're pretty decent quality, and everyone can listen to them. And they're not recorded under a record company. There was one album that was funded by a record company, but we had free. That was the worst. To be honest, that was the worst recording. Uh, the better recordings were self-funded, and so
Well, yeah,
yeah,
I
the
think
one
that's
that
probably true because once you have like an editor, you know what I mean, then they start changing things.
other than that, I mean, just like every day I get to, like, even, just like, hey, build this. I get an order for a cabinet, and then I build it, and I'm really good at it. I've been doing it for a long time. So it's like, hey,
That's
I
cool,
hope
dude.
the I don't ever meet the customer that I built it for, but I'm sure they're going to be satisfied because I'm really good at what I
What
do. But I'll
that's
never,
that's really
they
cool,
won't be
and
able to come.
I just argue that I think that money, chasing the money, you could end up selling your soul. You know, make a deal with the devil. You know, you're talking about the record label. You know what I mean? It's good you never sold out, man. Because let me
Like I said,
explain. You can
if
only
I'd
sell out
actually if
once.
I had actually like I said, if I had actually made it big when I was young, I'd probably be dead. I'd be one of those dead rock stars.
Yeah, probably me too.
But I don't know, because I was in worse shape than I am now. But that's it. That doesn't matter anyway. I don't know. It's I don't know.
What does matter, dude? Everybody matters, dude. I was trying to say that what you're doing sounds good because you can go to when you go to sleep, you can sleep soundly. I assume because you didn't sell your soul to the fucking devil, and that's just to summarize.
And what's crazy though is what, like, my favorite singers did. It's like I freaking love
Hey,
Ozzy Osbourne.
Satan, paid
I, know,
my
I love
dues.
Ozzy Osbourne and freaking Chris Cornell. I love those guys.
Living
It's just like
easy, living free. Season tickets on a one night ride. Out for
it's
nothing.
like, damn, I was just like wanting to be those
Leave
guys,
me
but
be.
my
Hey,
friend,
Ozzy said it right there, or Angus. He says, "Hey, Satan,
it,
paid my dues.
it was Brian.
Playing in a rock and roll band. Hey, mama, look at me.
Can I
I'm
ask
on
you
my
who
way
is
to
this
the
character, Big
promised
Dumps?
land."
Is this guy? He never talks. Is he a robot?
Oh, Big Dumps. No, no, he talks sometimes, but his mic's always fucked up. He's like really loud in
It's
the
He's
shit.
studio.
got
He,
some
that's
awesome pictures, dude.
Yeah, he's
oh
he's
yeah.
cool, man. He's
That's a
cool. He's
meme and
just
mofo.
I
He
think he's in
got
South
beautiful
America. Is he in
memes.
South America, Michael?
I think so.
America. Yeah, but yeah, he's
But
got a lot of really cool memes and
the most
stuff.
I
But
see,
yeah, he'll
dude,
jump in every once in a while, but his
I like
mic's
all the memes he posts. Yeah,
Dude,
really
these
loud
are
and
beautiful
distorted.
I,
memes. Like the last, did you guys see the
I've
last
only
two
heard him a
memes he
couple
just
times.
posted? Did you guys see this stuff? Look at this.
Yeah,
Look at the
yeah,
last two
he's doing
things he
good
just
stuff.
posted.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, he
Plato. I
dumps
like Plato. That's a good quote of
he
Plato,
dumps a
bro.
lot of
Dude, this
good
dude's an
stuff, man.
artist, man.
He steals a lot of those memes. He probably steals some memes from me sometimes. I love you,
Oh,
Big
I
Dumps.
dude, this channel is so funny because I've only been here a few days, but like yesterday somebody was blasting memes like the day before he
Hey,
said,
just
"Smurf."
tag everybody. Hashtag me more, and you'll see what's up.
Oh, you gotta explain that mechanic in a minute, but let me finish my statement though.
Hey, they
Okay,
get
the
mad
other
as hell
day,
when I do that.
I don't know the mechanics of the server, but let me explain something, okay? The other day, somebody said, Smurf, nice memes. I downloaded all your memes. And then the next day, he was blasting the memes, dude. And I stole a bunch of memes, but I also found my memes from throughout time and in the internet too, But man, it was so cool. I was so happy to see people stealing my memes here, and I've only been here a few days, and I think it's awesome, dude. And the memes on this channel
It's
are the
like,
funniest. We have the best memes here. It's the funniest shit.
well, that's like when it gets like the talk will be going, but if nobody's posting, in the live stream text, the talk will be going on for a while. But if nobody posts for a while, I'll just start. I'm like, all right, meme time, and I'll post like four, five, six memes, and so I know people will steal a lot of
We're in
my
a meme
memes on
war.
that.
Hey, I like that
Meme
meme
war.
with the two astronauts floating over a flat disc, and the one shoots the other in the back of the head. Yeah, nah, you ain't telling nobody.
Oh no, I haven't seen that. That sounds funny, dude.
They used to give us the
You just
dinosaur
ruined that
meme
for me.
all the time. Asteroid hits a
Oh
flat
yeah,
disc,
we're not gonna.
dinosaurs fly out into space. That's a
That's
dumb one,
ban worthy if you start if you have the GIF
right?
knocking the
Let me
dinosaurs
find my
out.
favorite meme here.
That shit or Earth, garbage can Earth.
But yeah, when the
I just posted
even
my
if there's a lot
favorite
of people
meme that
talking, if
somebody
nobody's
here.
posting, it's just I'll be like, I'll type in
You got
meme
a
time, and then
Scottish
I'll
guy
put like
here that
four or
made
five
this
memes.
meme. One of your guys on your channel made this meme. It's so fucking funny. One of your Scottish friends here on your channel.
What
This is
Russian
hilarious.
cosmonaut return?
Oh
Oh
yes,
yeah,
this is the funniest shit I've seen.
Send now,
Did you see that big
everyone.
bottle of liquor?
what the hell?
You get my tag, bro? Hey, bro, did you get my tag? Did you get my tag, bro? You're everyone.
Ah, yeah, that's a good one. But why? I wish you did that showing the flat from the other
Well,
camera. But
well, it's a
otherwise, I
great
like it.
globe. It's a great globe of New Mexico, my nigga.
Well,
You can't.
yeah, I mean, for you and me, it's
Okay,
funny, but people actually believe people actually
Planet
believe
New
that curve.
Mexico.
Right.
People
Planet,
actually believe that curve,
Planet
though, man.
Mexico. Los Terra Plana.
I
Curvature
can
of the
laugh
Earth,
at that,
man,
but
right
I'm also
there.
set. So I'm sorry, what?
That's the curvature of the Earth. Where the fuck
Oh
is
God,
Planet
dude.
The,
Oh
the
God.
great globe of New Mexico, damn it. Now, I'm not seeing memes. I'm about to win this war.
I'm about to get another beer and I'll smoke a
You
cigarette.
want
I'll be back.
battle? I'll give you
I'll
war.
drink to that, buddy.
I'll drink to that.
Blue.
I'm reading this. This is reading. I'm reading this.
I like the one with SpongeBob. When you're arguing with flat earthers and someone throws a plastic bag over your head and screams, "Take him to the edge!"
No, I haven't seen that one.
That one's funny.
It's amazing that the people are ready to get rid of the flat earthers. So, because people say that don't breathe, kill yourself, eat bleach,
I wish
and
one of them people would come up here to Michigan on the farm and tell me that face to face. Really.
it's
You
hard
know,
to get them into their real life. I tried. I
I
have.
got bus fare, airfare, whatever you need.
I
y'all funny.
mean, I'm ready to hug anyone.
I'm not
So
talking about hugs, son.
I
Let me
am
tell you what.
because the hugging is
Hey,
more powerful than anything. Cannot
I
Mm,
heard
kill
a
persons.
phrase. Somebody correct me on this
persons.
phrase. I've heard it, so I don't know
Look,
if
a
it's
ass
accurate.
whooping and murder are real far apart. A good old ass whooping will teach somebody how to talk to people with respect, though. Called a coming to an understanding. Nobody's talking about murder, unless, of course,
Hey,
but
first they laugh at.
unless you're a threat
Okay,
to my
first they
life.
ignore you. First they ignore you, then they laugh at you, then they fight you, and then they lose.
The 5 stages of denial.
I got your denial right there.
Ding!
Well, it's certainly a meme war. Yeah, these memes. It's the meme war, dude. That's how Trump got elected. The meme war.
All these people in here, and it's always quiet.
Oh no. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, I just love these memes, dude. These things are so funny, dude. Dude, this is the best part of the. It's the best part of the psyop is the meme, the counter meme, whatever. The counter psyop memes is the best part of the psyop. It's like what's my favorite thing about the globe theory is the memes against it. But yeah, totally, man. It's I don't know. I've seen some detailed meme like artwork even to ridicule the flat Earth model, and I thought to myself, if they put that much effort into researching as they did in the painting, if they put that much effort into researching actually what they're painting about, you know. Oh, you all got some funny stuff here. I try to download all this stuff. Hey, I dumped a bunch of memes on the other channel last night while I was debating them, and they got all upset. They decided, I said I'm exchanging information is what I said, and a lot, endlessly people blocked my text memes, whatever. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know if they. I don't. I think blocking is different from muting. Is that right? But man, people got so triggered. They got so triggered by my memes, dude. Oh, yeah, I just love these memes.
Anyway, I'm creating these kind of pamphlets, cards that you can put in any place that you are visiting in. I'm wondering how to reach people.
That's a cool idea.
Like I have now it's kind of a tent card. It's called tent. So basically, it's folds in the middle, and you can put it in at a table in a coffee shop or in a different places. Like go into the schools and go into the schools, restaurants and things like that, and leave them there. And I have two. I'm designing now the two different. So the one side is saying Earth is not a ball, and there is a picture of the high altitude balloon. And now I'm doing the another side, which is Earth does not move, and I'm trying to get the. You know these guys that build the stones, uh, or they just pack up stones to each other. This hobby when they kind of balance the stones very precisely to be. This one great thing to prove that we are not moving.
Oh God, I'm sorry, but I heard what you're saying, but I just gotta say, somebody just posted a fucking hilarious meme that Matthias with the if the government was a joint. Oh my God, dude, that's the worst. That's the worst joint I have ever seen in my life. That really summarizes a lot, right? But hey, what were you saying? You're trying to think of like how you can leave something on somebody's car or something like.
Yeah, I have these flyers that I have different kind of flyers, and I'm creating another flyer, and I'm leaving them in the different places like shops and
Oh,
in
I
the
just got you an
mall. And
idea. I got an idea.
every
On the
if I
back of the
go to
flyer, on the back of the
yeah
flyer, dude, put links. Put like in you know
yeah I
why
have
would
a
you do that?
yeah I have the yeah I have the link, and also have this QR code which
Well,
makes to
that's
people to
interesting.
because the QR code is easy to take a picture of it with your phone, and it will guide into the. Uh, let me give an example here. So, just a second, I will take an. So, for example, this one is one that I'm sharing. This is getting you into the Finnish flat Earth um, very scientific page. So basically, I'm using these as an so people can just take a photograph of the QR code, and it's I think that is the easiest way to get into the web page.
You guys, yeah, I'm on my phone, so I can't look at it with my phone because I'm on my phone. But
Yeah,
that's
at
really high
this
tech.
moment. But
That's really
if you
cool
would
as
have
shit.
yeah, if you would have the paper
Yeah.
flyer somewhere around you, you could easily take a picture. What is that? And then it will get you into the flat Earth knowledge or investigations and stuff like that.
That's fucking really cool as shit. I don't know how many. I don't know how to. I don't know if the QR code is really. I don't know if people are that tech savvy. I don't know if I'm that tech savvy to figure out how to use it. But I'll tell you what. Yeah, okay. I love these memes, dude. Okay, I don't know, man. I really don't know. I'm just guessing. Maybe you could print like a bunch of memes up. I don't know. This shit's hilarious. I don't know how to start with a flyer because there's just so much stuff that you got covered because there's so much indoctrination. You're basically challenging a lot of layered propaganda based on layered theoretical, nonsense that's government subsidized. But anyway, I don't really know the best way to make a flyer, but maybe that's just me. But that's definitely the concept of a flyer is certainly maybe it's needed. Maybe we need to do something like that. I don't know. I mean, I stand from a position of unknowing. I don't really know the best way to engineer a proper effective flyer. What do you?
It doesn't just to spreading the knowledge, and people who are interested they will get it, but most of people will not. But the thing was that um, I bought a laser printer which it has the duplex functionality. It's a color laser, so it can print both sides of the paper automatically, so you don't need to
Cool.
manually turn the paper, and it costs only 100 euros. That is nothing
That's good,
compared
dude.
what you can do with it. So laser printer with 100 euros with duplex or duplex functionality, it's kind of free.
You know, yeah, I think you're on the right path because you're the only person I've ever talked to about printers who said that you went to laser, and I tell everybody to get a laser printer or don't even bother with printing anything. So I can tell that you've thought this out better than.
Yeah, I've done this like a year or two. I'm pretty lazy. I printed one what is called this. I printed all the colors to the end from my printer, so now I'm buying a new
Oh,
colors
dude,
in there.
it just hit me
So
like a lightning bolt, dude. I got an idea for you. It just went through my mind, dude. Do like Martin Luther did. I'm not joking because I personally am not. I personally am not pushing like the book or religion, but you could really seed critical mass. I think if you were to like just like post it on like church doors. I'm not joking. I'm not joking, dude. And you will never get in trouble for that. There's no way like if the cops rolled up on you, if somebody said who's and they won't do that. But let's just go to worst case scenario. There's a dude putting something on the door of the church. Well, okay, it's about what? It's about the flat earth. Okay, well, this the cop will think there's some religious thing. So, I just went to the worst case scenario I can think of, right? Like you're totally covered, and you might be able to get more effect. And now, even though they're religious
Well,
people,
I would
they
suggest
know
that
other people too. So, it's about seeding the idea, and you might be able
I,
to like shove it in church doors. What do you think about that?
that may work with you. One thing to probably be mindful because I think I saw somebody like doing it by way of just posting flyers on in the parking lot of the church on cars. And it's like, well, that could potentially be a problem because that's private property. So you could probably get caught while doing that versus if, if there's like a church where the church is not like the parking lot is you don't have to go through the parking lot to get to the church and it's kind of like right there in the street and you can kind of just plop it on the door and keep it moving. Yeah, it could work that way, but be mindful
Yeah.
of private property.
Well, think about seeding it, man. Just think about the seed. And you really want to get to the pastor of the church. What do you think about that?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, just put it on the
It's
door. Put it on the front door, just one copy. Put it on the front door of every church in your country. Or, I mean, I don't know, because I think he's in
but
Finland, or
but
were you in a
don't
small country?
but
I was talking to
I'd
the
like
other
to
guy.
see it if that could happen. Yeah.
I think the other guy I was talking to him the other night, if I remember right, is in Finland, but I don't know if I mixed him up with somebody. But yeah, go around your region and just like hit it to your church doors. That's what Martin Luther did, and he changed a lot of things. He fiddled a lot with the meddled a lot with the society. What I mean is it could be impactful. And a lot of people talk about how the church is going away and how there's increasingly less people. But I'm just talking about planting seeds because everybody knows other people. And if you can get through to one person, that one person knows a lot of other people. You know what I mean? And I think that we should flyer the church. Whether or not it's maybe you are, or whether or not you are religious. I mean, I think it could be impactful, you know, because they may be slightly more receptive. And I don't really know. Maybe I'm not sure what other demographic might be but I think that if you go to the church people, I think that that could be an impactful way to plant the seeds. What do you guys?
Could be. I'd be interested to see how the pastors react, like how I want to see how, in general, pastors react to this movement. Um,
Yeah, that's a
yeah,
funny concept. I would be very interested also, yeah, to see that.
like are
How's everybody
they
doing tonight?
Hey, what's up, man? Hey,
good?
what were
Good.
you saying? Hey, you were talking though, the other dude.
Oh yeah, no, I was just saying, like are they are they going to be the kind of pastor that denies it and just goes with the mainstream narrative, or are they going to encourage people to be inquisitive?
Oh, I wondered that immediately when you said that, and I'm thinking it has to do with the product quality of the flat. I mean, is a strong variable that could affect that outcome. Yeah, but that yeah, I thought of that too right away when you said that, man.
Yeah,
I tell you what, this dude, his name is Big Dumps. He's got some hilarious memes, man. But yeah,
yeah.
a dude
Thank you
earlier
guys.
was
I
talking.
did. I
Go ahead.
pulled some off of you, some off of him. I think. I don't know if he's the same guy that I spoke to earlier. I was speaking to someone whose memes include like a monkey in it. There's a lot of guys doing some really good stuff. Yeah, thank you guys. If you
We
see me
have some
sharing
of
your
the.
memes around, I'm not trying to steal them. I'm trying to give credit.
Oh, I'm straight up stealing these memes. I'm putting it in my magazine pouches. I'm ready for battle. These memes are my ammo, dude, in the info war, dude. But hey, I'm thinking about actually the flyering thing is a great idea. I'm thinking about doing it myself. This guy was mentioned it a few minutes ago here. I mean, just entertaining the. I was trying to think of how he could be most impactful, and I'm thinking I'm just gonna fucking.
Mm, yeah, I mean, whatever works. It's just
Who
about
knows what's
getting the
gonna
message
happen?
out there.
Yeah.
If you feel like getting the message out there is important, and you feel like you should be a part of that particular movement, then yeah, if that's how you feel you'd be most
Well, I don't.
effective, then by all means.
Well, I don't really know what'll happen. What would the result be if, like, if that? And eventually it will happen. I think that it's too late to close the gate to the stables. The horse is already out there. The horse is out of the stables. I think that the paste is out of
Well,
the tube. The toothpaste is out of the tube.
that's
I
what
think.
I
What's gonna happen?
I'm
You're going.
curious about how the churches respond because again, when it comes to politics, I don't think they're allowed to like get into certain things
Well, they
like
don't want
as
to
a
risk their.
whole,
They
as a
don't want to risk.
collective.
Yeah, they don't want to
Mhm.
Hey,
risk their tax
do you
exemption
guys really want to
status.
know how some of these Christian pastors are going to respond to flat Earth? I'm about to post in live
Okay.
stream one voice text. This guy, Pastor Stephen Anderson. What?
Mhm.
I mean, it's an hour and a half video, but this is
I'll
how
copy the link.
a lot of these Christian fundamentalists respond to flat Earth.
I
And it's
take notes of these links, so whenever you get around to banning me someday, I've got plenty of links to watch. But hey, I just wanted to say,
I got a good
hey,
as
one
cool,
actually
man.
too. I have a
Well,
pastor who's
have you
actually
seen
on board.
Stephen Anderson? The way he, dude, this dude's
no, I
is
haven't.
he just like, oh, dude, watch this video, and I have no
This
idea
already looks
what.
funny just from
You
the
know what's
little
funny?
picture of the
He
video.
what's funny is he'll come out and say this on his videos and stuff, but he won't talk to a flat earther at all. He won't talk to
Mm.
a single flat earther.
Oh, and he calls himself a Christian man or whatever he
Yeah,
religious
how could you
He won't
do?
even
There could
he
be.
won't talk to a flat earther. He won't debate anybody in public. You know, on with the Bible or anything. He just made this video, and dude, yeah. So yeah, this is what you're gonna get when you go to these Christian fundamentalists at their churches that are total government cucks, and
Well,
And
I think what they're trying to do, I got a theory. What they're trying to do is merge, like we were talking about before, about merging the ball and the sphere, and all, I mean, this whatever, the sphere and the disc. They're trying to merge their previous brainwashing with their religion. You know what I mean?
not no no no, they have a different agenda, and it's connected with the
Well,
Vatican. But
actually, you
that's
might be
my
more
opinion.
realistic. But I was trying to say,
That's
what
another
is
thing,
going? Well, I have a question. And my question is, what is going to happen eventually? Because I'm telling you, I think the toothpaste is already out of the tube or whatever. And now what's going to happen when eventually everybody's figured out, or like most people have figured out, they've been bullshitted by the space agency, and we're not on a spinning ball moving in five different directions. What is going to
Well, hold
happen
on.
then? I
Even
have
worse
no
than
idea.
that, we have
Nothing.
of
Not a
millions
damn
of
thing.
people in these Protestant churches that have been duped by the government and backed by the Vatican. In these multiple aspects of what they call Protestant Christianity, they've been duped as well. What what's going to happen when they actually figure it out, if they ever do?
I don't think they're going to do anything.
Okay. Here's what I mean. I think what'll happen is it will bring a lot of people, maybe most people. I think probably most all people, a bit closer to the bit closer to the perspective that there's a higher power that's a bit more directly influencing our participating with our reality.
Well, yeah,
But
okay.
you know,
Not nothing
but
then. Yeah, that for sure.
now that yeah, that for sure.
Yeah,
So
and in
that
no way
aside, I don't
am
know
I
what else will.
saying
I have
that.
no idea what else the effect would
Yeah,
be. I don't know if it would affect the government or the way our society is structured. I have absolutely no idea the side effects of what will happen when the globe model is finally just
well,
switched
I
out
guess
and
we're
thrown
gonna
in
have
the
to,
trash bin.
keep doing what we're doing until we find out. Because there's
That's the
nothing
funniest.
really we can do besides talk about it. That's what we're doing now.
Oh yeah, we're out here just doing it. I'm thinking about making flyers. I've been talking to endless people that like, everybody
Well,
that
sure,
knows
yeah.
me,
You
every
go out
other
on the
not
streets
all
and
my
talk about it. I mean, what are you scared of?
not all my
I've actually almost
coworkers.
got my ass kicked one night for talking about flat Earth in a bar. So
These memes are hilarious. Hey, not all my coworkers, but I tell you what though, everybody that's my friend and people that if I find myself just if I have to talk with them for a really extended period of time, I start throwing clues out there and we end up in this conversation. And I've been spreading this perspective, because whether or not it's true is I know that the globe model is false. I know the globe model is false, and so I don't even care. I just spread it, and I'm like I
well,
feel like I'm
I
a
gave up on
virus.
my close friends and family a while ago because they already know what I'm doing, and so if they have any questions, they know where to go. Other than that, I'll spam. I spam my Facebook feed with flat Earth shit all the time, and so they know where to go if they have any questions. So I'm seeking the seekers. If you're a seeker, come ask questions, man. Get in here and ask some questions. Get in here, ask me on my Facebook feed, ask on YouTube. That's the place to
Yeah,
go. But
I'm a
if you're not
similar way.
seeking and if you don't care, go do your thing, man. I'm not trying to force you
Yeah, and
to care about
I'm
flat
here
Earth.
because I'm here to learn, and I'm here, and I also went to the Globe channel to learn from them, and I actually did learn a lot about their propaganda, and I did learn a lot about their belief system. It's kind of like if you were to go to
Well,
like
how
a
do you
foreign
think that
land.
we all learned how to debunk their shit? We learned it all from them. We've been
No,
doing this for four
dude,
years. We we learned
yeah,
how to
we
debunk their
already.
shit because from them. That's how we learned it.
Dude, this dude platypus is funny. But hey, look, let me explain though. Is that I went over like I felt to me like a cultural exchange when I went over there to the Globe channel last night, and I learned a lot from them. I really did about their
Are
belief
you talking
systems.
about Jim Pandas?
Yes, I learned a lot about that server, Gem
Yeah,
Panda
it's
server.
not
Yeah, I
bad
learned
over
a
there,
lot
in my
about.
opinion.
Say what?
It's not bad over there, in my opinion, because I go over there not to talk about flat Earth or globe Earth. I usually go over there to talk. Um,
Yeah. Well,
Sometimes,
just
a lot of times, it goes into the monotony of
Who's
arguing back and
G?
forth because they know who I am. But
Who's GE
well.
Platypus?
Oh, he's got
There
a
was a guy
server like
called.
you do, but he has a server for the globe. He's your adversary. You
Flat
don't
Earther
know who he
on
is.
here.
You don't know who Panda is, Gem Panda.
Oh, he's Glover. Oh, it's platyp, old school platyp. Oh, it's platypus. Never mind,
Hey,
never mind. I know who it
wait,
is.
did you say you don't know who Gem Panda is?
Oh
No, we
no, I
know
know
who
who everybody.
the hell
I
Jim
was just
Panda
wondering.
is. Come on,
Well, I
dude.
know who Jim Panda is. No, I was talking about
Okay.
platypus in the chat. That's platypus, like
Oh
the
yeah,
submarine operator guy that was in here earlier. Is
that's
that
all
old
cool,
school
dude. I got a
platypus?
friend that was in the Navy who tells me he's seen the curvature. Okay, I got a friend that was in the Navy who tells me that he has seen ships fall under the horizon and shit.
Another platypus.
Oh, somebody's calling my name, and I have arrived.
What's up, bro?
I could not be more sick if a hooker spit in my mouth. I
Oh
am so
God.
fucking. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but I sound like. I know your voice sounds
It must
different
be
to
the
you than it
coronavirus.
actually is, but
Quarantine that
to
man.
me, sound like Helio. Like hearing myself, I sound like what Helio sounds like with the rattle.
Quarantine that man right
What do
now.
I sound like?
I called off for work today and everything.
Yeah, so what's he saying? yo, yo, Raspy.
you sound fine, Helio. Don't listen to him.
You giving my boy Helio a complex.
Beta, you gonna make me all nervous and shit. You know
God
what
damn
I'm
it.
like that, like that, like that guy who mumbles nonsense in the Waterboy movie.
I think we ought to take this, I reckon, yonder out in the front yard where we'll tussle around.
You don't want to touch none of this, boy.
You
I got
want
my
to?
shit.
You
You
want
want
to?
to? You want some of this, boy?
You know what you need to master, Helio? You need to
Boy,
master talking like Boomhauer from King.
Boy.
hey,
Oh,
damned if you do, damned if
Hmm.
you don't, boy. Because I want to.
well, I can do some boom hair, but I'm not gonna do it right
Don't
now
come
just because you
around
asked
here
me
with
to.
that
The
globe
Don't,
model stuff, boy.
man.
He
Hmm.
said, dang old Boomhauer, you know what I
Make a
mean?
boom
I
hair. Yeah, you trying to ask me to do make a boom hair now? You know, I said 9/11 shit, and just come on, man.
I knew all I had to do. That's all right.
Helio,
I
you
had
made
to
my
do
night just now. I want you to know that, and it's not even like a making fun of you kind of way. You have an awesome voice. It's you're awesome.
Oh, he's
Oh,
got a radio voice.
Helio's easy to work. All you got to do is ask him to do something, and then if he don't do it, fuck it up. Just do it and do it so bad that he's like, God damn it.
When it's like I can go really low or I can go really high. I mean, I can talk all kinds of diet. I can be
Yeah,
nice all
you've
kinds,
got a radio
all
voice,
day
bro.
long.
Yeah.
I can just like, hey,
Oh,
hey
you
guys,
can go really
what do
high.
you got going on here tonight?
I
How
want to.
high
I
can
want
you
to
Helio
hear.
get?
was leaving up
Hey,
first, Smitty.
We're about
He
to
was
find
getting
out.
drunk.
Oh, that sounds
sing Madonna like a
Hey, I got a
virgin.
real quick. I got
In
an
my
admin.
next to mine.
I got a I got an admin slash Discord question real quick.
go ahead.
Dude,
All
you've
right,
been listening to on the song.
Come on now. By
is there
God,
any way
come
to
with it.
see how long I've been a member of this channel? What's the word I'm looking for?
User info.
Yeah, there is a way. One of the mods can figure out.
I'm curious how long I've been hanging around here.
How
I've
long
been
do you think
lingering.
it's been?
I don't know. I think I might be getting close to a year because I know I was talking to you guys when the tornado hit us back.
Oh, there it is. By God. So is this after the first ban or after the fifth ban? By God. Didn't they pick on you?
That would have been after my latest ban. I can't believe I've gone that long.
server hasn't
See,
been
motherfucker,
a year
I
yet.
know who you are, Platypus, because they all used to ban you, and I used to keep bringing you back.
Does the government know that
Well,
Are
you
you
yeah,
being
yeah,
banned? What is the reason to be
yeah.
banned?
I kept bringing him back until you all said, "Fuck it, he's not that bad."
All of my bans have been because I really get under Memore's skin. So when he gets on now, I just get.
Well, shit, I'm pretty sure I've banned you a couple times.
Hey, 3 seconds to prove me more
The
banned
first
you.
time.
Go.
The
Oh
first
my
time I ever got
god.
banned was Helio, and every time after that it's been because Helio doesn't. Helio thinks I'm so full of shit when I tell him I've been to the North.
2 seconds left.
Smurf, you've
He
triggered
said he
some
went to the
kind of
North
like
Pole with
OCD
a
in me
submarine.
with that
I
if
know,
government was a joint.
bro. He said he went. Hey, I was
Hey,
in the
so
90th parallel on the motherfucking sub. By God, I know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Dang,
Yeah,
old
microaggression
90th.
too.
You
I
got to get
remember.
under Helio's skin to get banned, I would say, because I can't really see Helio like firing up. And it's like, motherfucker, you're banned.
Uh,
You know,
no,
sounds
I
too.
mean, no, actually, I mean, dude, dude, at least once or twice a month I ban somebody. I mean,
Somebody.
it takes a little bit, but I'll
Or-
ban somebody.
yeah, I think he's campaigning for you to ban him, Helio. What's up?
They
Yeah,
sound like banning words.
a customer.
Hey, we're gonna be nice today, though. We're campaigning tomorrow, though.
No, it's
When the
you
vote's
know, but
over,
I'm
you're
curious. I
fucked.
mean, it's cool. I was just like platypus, and I confuse platypus when I see platypus. I always think platypus, who's one of the mods here, and I was like,
Oh, yeah.
because we have a
That's it. He's
moderator.
probably trying to call himself Platypus to weed his way in to try and sound like the mod. It's like, I've seen a mod named Platypus. I'll call myself Platypus.
Yeah,
Oh
because
no! If I had a fucking nickel for every time I got on here and somebody messaged me and said, "Hey, are you friends with Platypus?" or "Hey, do you know who Platypus?" "Hey, do you talk to Platypus?" Just shut. God damn it, guys! No.
Platypus is
yeah,
alright, but I don't like Platypus. He's
he's
an
one of the
instigator.
moderators.
You know, he's taking.
That's
I'm
fair.
an instigator.
No, Platypus, the one that's he's a Glober, isn't he? Platypus.
Said
He's one of the mods on
that's
here.
a
He's a flat earther, but
flare.
regardless, he's not here right now. But yeah, we have a moderator. He's platypus.
And he's the Glober, isn't he? Oh no, I'm thinking of Flatterbunga. Sorry, yeah, I'm confused there. I'm thinking of Flatterbunga.
No, see, a lot of uni guys don't know that platypus, the guy that we're talking to now, now he's GE platypus here.
Hey,
He's been here before. He's been here multiple times.
folks.
It's been a while since he's been in here, so
He went through hell on the old server.
yeah, we took him through the ringer, man.
I take it easy on him today, by God. He's not too
Hey,
bad.
guys, hey, squeeze me. Any chance of getting a couple of rolls, folks? I just
In-
started this account so I can transfer it over to the PC for live streaming.
Now, by God, your voice sounds familiar, but
Yeah,
I
I
don't
just
reckon
can't tell who that is. Who is that?
Santos Smart.
I'm the director of the CIA. Shh.
Ladies and gentlemen, Finch has
Santos,
entered the.
hold up. Did your mod account get taken down?
Hey,
No,
you
no,
snake
man. I've
face?
got my PCs logged in on the mod account, but I thought I'll sign out on my phone, like reset it, start another account, and then once I cancel the stream, I'll just leave the PC logged in with this account and then log back in on my mod account on the phone.
That's
Just because I
Panto
know what
Matt.
I don't want to end up like jumping into admin mods when I'm
So,
streaming and end up passing
let me ask you. Let me
top
ask you
secret
this,
information.
Panther. Do you want just maybe like the 24/7 live account that I use just for live streaming? It's not a mod account. It's just it's a gold account.
Yeah, I
That,
gave him gold, bro.
just enough to run it, man.
Okay.
Same boys. Cheers.
Also, I've been gone a while. Can somebody explain to me why there's two live stream rooms?
Because sometimes some.
One just ain't no fun.
We just split them. I mean, sometimes we get 40 people in here, and there's only 3 or 4 people talking. Other people might want to talk and have a different conversation. So we split it up. But we don't. We're not actually. That's what Panto's doing. He's trying to start another live stream, so that's what we're doing right now. Trying to
Sorted.
develop where we can have
That's it.
2 live
Sorted now,
streams
man. The
going.
audio's fixed.
It
The
kind of
stream's
does
working
work.
perfect.
So you
You get
can
it
flat
figured out?
smack twice quick.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, it does
just
work
like
because
flat
people do
smack time.
utilize both of them for different things. Like there could be like a lot of conversation in both live streams at any given time.
There, that's
Yeah,
the
sure.
link.
And we
I
have
just
other
posted the
voice
link.
rooms as well. Yeah, and
I
we have
just
other voice
posted
rooms
the
Maybe
as
a
link
well.
in the
couple of
live stream
guys in
text
voice chat.
for
I mean,
Flatsmackers
Oh,
Anonymous.
look, everyone's talking for themselves. Brilliant.
Aye.
Yeah,
Didn't hear you, Panto, mate. What did you say?
I'm saying that's the link for Flatsmackers Anonymous. That's the name of my Discord server. I will get it open as soon as possible. But that's the live stream there I just posted.
Sweet stuff, buddy. Cool.
yeah. Panto's going to be doing some live streams right here in Flatsmackers Anonymous. His secondary live stream to the one that I already have, and so yeah, there will be
Salted.
yeah.
Salted.
So
Ain't
yeah, man.
nothing
So
anonymous
anytime
about this one.
it
I
should be
tell you my name.
Flatsmackers Unanimous, right?
That's right. I tell you my name. I give you directions, by God. And if you need them, I got bail money. You need directions?
It's like
You
we ain't
own
shy.
them?
I'm not shy. It's like, hey, where do you find First Street? You ever heard about Flat Earth? I
Right.
know where First Street is, but have you ever heard of the Flat Earth?
Right. It's just past the corner. Shut the fuck up, cause I'll whoop your ass and get the fuck on.
around the bend, not over the
Right.
curve, just around the bend.
Around the bend, just a little over the curve.
Right.
If you go a little bit over the curve that way, then you'll find First Street. But you have to talk to me a little bit about how the Earth is not a curve. I mean,
Yeah,
what
over the
curve
flat
is
shirt.
The corner I didn't and do nothing.
There's a couple like looking to be voice verified. Like I went in there to see what they said, and all, and one of them sent a message to a mod saying that is Knox Fairley allowed to verify and all. And I was just thinking, what? What's going on? Like, couldn't you have asked me that? Like, treat me like I'm some leper? Not even talking.
I'll berate him. Oh,
Hey,
Jedi went to.
Tell him Knox Fairley's the most important dude on this whole like server, and you just like disrespected it.
hey, have you guys ever heard this phrase? Somebody asks
How's
what
everyone
time it
doing?
is, and someone says,
We're
"Half
heading
I'm
to
past
good,
the
the
mate.
monkey's
bush.
ass."
You know?
No, this phrase, half past the monkey's ass, quarter till his balls.
Yeah, I've heard.
Yes.
Yeah. So we need to find another like a flat Earth related phrase. Half past the monkey's ass,
Right
quarter till
across
his
the
balls.
flat earth.
Heard of knee high to a worm's ass?
Something we got to find out. We got to figure out a different.
Better be when it floods.
I'm
Oh
sure we
God,
could
you
make a
guys,
little jingle again, Helio, out of little lies maybe this time.
did you guys see the last meme?
Maybe,
Did you see the last meme on the channel? That's cracking me up, dude.
the big blue face. Was that you, platypus? Put that. Who's talking?
Yeah, it was me. Ignore me. I'm sick.
Hello, platypus, mate.
It must be the
Like,
coronavirus, dude.
you got a cold or
Whiskey
something?
and water, man.
Yeah,
Whiskey.
I got something that's
It's
making my lymph nodes like enlarge. That's why it's
yeah,
making my voice funny.
Maybe you've got the coronavirus.
Some, you need some
Bronchitis is getting real.
He's got
organic
corona on
Oh
his
my
cider
anus.
God,
vinegar.
yes. Oh my God, are we gonna like
Cider vinegar.
seriously have to
Join my
talk about the
channel for medical
coronavirus right now or
assistance.
what?
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
Would
For
you
medical
rather talk
assistance,
about the Budweiser virus?
you're
Yeah.
gonna
I
need
mean,
whiskey.
I've got an
what?
illness called
I prescribe you
guitarism.
Maker's Mark whiskey.
Yeah, Finch. Right now is not
Why?
our time.
Yeah, because somebody
Aye.
posted
What's that, Helio?
earlier
As long as you
the
don't be
whole
getting the
patent
Miller's
information, and
virus.
it's like, what's up with that?
What the fuck accent is that, Michael?
Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, right. Fucking
I was just trying to annoy somebody.
you
I,
annoyed me.
you got the Miller virus then.
What's that with the
It-
really loud, like room echo? Who was that?
Yeah. He ate the moose, and the moose gave him the Miller
We know that
virus.
was me, Helio. Come on.
My buddy, he got the Miller virus. He can't eat sausage no more.
No more sausage for you.
Aye, the Miller virus.
My ex-girlfriend had that, I
For
swear.
you, eh?
Oh no, she don't get away with that. I'll give her some pills. We got the cure for that here. You know the Miller virus is caused by lack of sex, did you? You can't even get away with telling Mike, I got a headache. Oh, that's from lack of sex.
Is Sassy listening to our bullshit right now? I just want to say hi to Sassy.
Sexual deprivation, will cause headache. It's scientifically proven, man.
See what I just posted? What's that about?
Oh, it's Elijah. Yeah, I could.
Paste
Now I see
patent
it.
application for. Here, let me blow it up.
For the yeah, of course. Yeah, there's a patent for the corona, but there's also a patent for the cure, right? Right. They have a freaking.
They must
have
not
a-
want you drinking Corona no more, huh?
I don't mind Corona. It's like one of the best tasting beers, I think.
Hey, you just put some lime in it, right?
Yeah, definitely.
beer. It's a really a smooth beer.
Yeah, Corona is one that I don't mind drinking. Ebola extreme. I've seen that meme.
Ebola.
Hey, I
Ebola
got a Corona story.
cerveza.
Can I
Ebola
give you guys a
cerveza.
short Corona story?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was at IHOP and my friend he had the Corona pulled out of his hand and back and forth. He was pulling back and forth like tug of war with the guy that works at IHOP. Because he tried to drink his Corona in the IHOP restaurant. Yeah, it's hilarious. Eventually, the guy pulled it out of his hands, and then my friend stood up, but he sat back down, and they didn't do nothing. They didn't call the cops or anything like that.
Sounds like a country song. We was fighting over a Corona in IHOP one
Well,
day.
he brought his Corona.
When I looked at my friend and I
He
said,
brought his Corona into IHOP.
"Go get the pickup truck, cause I'm about to fuck this redneck up."
You know what?
just
That
remember
that
staring at
reminds
him.
me of something. I just saw on Facebook the other day. There was like they
So we
started
caught fighting
serving
over.
beer in a Waffle House.
Yeah.
They started serving beer in a Waffle House like the
Don't
other
be
day.
caught fighting over Corona in IHOP.
Who
You
that
get
goes
picked
and
up
eats
by a
waffle?
bunch of damn cops.
Listen. At the late night bars go till 5 a.m.
That's
Once it hits
breakfast.
5 a.m., the late night bars have to shut down in Arkansas. But they have to have a certain license to go after 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. Then you have to go to a late night bar, and there's only a few bars, in certain areas that have a license to go from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m.
We get
This
around
this
that
is the
with
way it
private
works.
club. If
So the
you have,
Waffle
The only
House is
person that
actually
would know this,
marketing
the
itself.
only person that would know this is me. This is how the license works in Arkansas. I know where to go, from
it's like
because
the
most
VFW.
The only person who knows it is you.
Hey, you know this? Listen.
no, I'm just
These
saying.
places must
No,
be
I'm not
really
saying
empty
the only
after 1 o'clock
person
in the morning.
that knows about how Arkansas law knows. I'm talking about in Arkansas. I'm the only
Yeah.
person on here that knows how Arkansas law works.
Gotcha.
Once
Yeah, I thought you were the only
at the
person in
when
Arkansas
it
who knew where the pubs were.
there's a
It's
certain
a
bar.
marketing
Most
strategy, but
bars have to stop serving liquor at 1 a.m., but you
Selling.
have to have a special license to serve
Yeah,
alcohol
we got there the first
in a
time.
certain in a certain area after 1 a.m. you can serve alcohol from 1 to 5 a.m. And then after 5 a.m., you can't. You have to shut the bar down, and nobody can drink
Don't
after
they
that.
need a license?
In Michigan, you
Did I
know
just
what we
say
do?
that?
A private club can serve their
Sorry, no, I was being
members.
smart.
There's
I was going to
like
try and get.
in the town. There's only a couple of bars in most towns that serve liquor from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m.
Like the pub.
In my
I
town,
enjoyed that
there's
on
not
purpose here.
one bar. There's not one bar that serves liquor after 2 in the morning in my town, unless they're a private
Well,
club. Then they can run a tab for their private members with the doors locked after 2 a.m.
sure. I mean, yeah. Private clubs, that's a different thing.
The
But
VFW, we do
there are
that.
public clubs that can do that.
At the VFW, we
Anyway,
just shut and lock the doors. The police come,
just
we tell them
got
no.
my point because you guys
The
know.
Waffle Houses can do it now. That's what you're saying, eh?
Ain't nothing here but
Yeah,
veterans and POWs.
I've
So why?
never. I just saw, that there was a waffle. See, if, when either you're going to go to a Waffle House after one of these bars shuts down at 1 a.m. or you're going to go to another bar.
Can I get chicken
But
and waffles?
you might be able to at the
both.
Waffle House now
And a
and get a
beer.
beer.
And
You know,
Why don't
hell
the
yeah.
bars sell waffles as well, and
yeah,
then they won't lose those customers?
yeah,
You know?
there's a couple like some Waffle Houses have started serving beer now. That's what I
Well,
was saying.
we're
And
right
beer,
back to my country song. I was in the IHOP fighting over Corona.
Yeah,
Last
and
time
then
that
Waffle
I
House
went
comes
to
to it.
jail.
Who goes to a Waffle House for beer, eh? Like Waffle House doesn't seem like the place people go. Oh, I'm gonna have a drink too. Because
what I'm saying is like the only place open at the end of the night is a Waffle House. They're open 24 hours, and then, so people go there, and usually they're gonna have to get a coffee or something. But they want some pancakes and sausage or whatever. But now they can get beer at the Waffle House.
What time can they do that?
That'd be no fun, man. 10 cops eating waffles and chicken, and you're over here with a pitcher of fucking beer.
Yeah,
yeah,
I know. It's like the cops are just waiting.
Like
But hey, they can sit outside the bar anyway.
I ain't
It's
never gonna drive home. I'm here. This is my area.
I mean, don't you think the cops just camp out outside the fucking bar anyway?
That's like let's
And the
go
Waffle
do
House.
rails at the donut shop at 3 a.m. Like, yeah,
I just
going
thought
to
it was
jail.
interesting. I saw an ad the other day where it's just like Waffle House is serving beer now. There's the first Waffle House in America to serve beer.
I was headed to Florida, dude, and
oh god,
we didn't have none of them IHOPs or Waffle Houses in Michigan. So as soon as I got down south and I seen one, I pulled over. It was like 3 in the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna give me some fucking waffles. I'm gonna get stoned as hell and drive the rest of the way. I roll in there. I'm already pie-eyed, been smoking weed and driving for hours. And there's fucking 15 cops in there. I thought, yeah, I would pick the one place where every fucking cop in town is hanging out. I got
at
this
a
bag of
Waffle House.
Michigan skunk bud in my pocket. Yeah, at a Waffle House. You can smell the fucking weed, and this cop is just looking at me. He looks like one of these TV10 top cops ready to raid and shit. And he's just looking at me. He's got this little dog. Little dog keeps barking at me and shit. I'm like, motherfucker, is that a weed dog? What the fuck? Little
yeah.
drug mutt, you know what I mean? I was
They stand
nervous
up
as
and
fuck,
snitch.
Helio.
I bet you fucking will.
Only thing the cop says to me is, "You ain't from around here, are you?" I was like, "No, sir." He said, "Where are you headed?" I said, "Florida." He said, "Okay." And they just stared at me the whole time. My kid was like, "Dad, shouldn't you go to the truck and put your bag of weed up?" I was like, "Shut the
The
fuck
fuck up.
up."
He didn't say boy. Then he said you ain't around here. He didn't finish it with boy.
Boy.
No,
You ain't from
no.
around here, boy.
Like these days, I mean, I don't think cops give a shit about weed anymore, man.
Yeah.
They
Well,
don't.
they
Hey,
do if they want to make a quota. If they want to make a quota, they'll bust you with that weed. I've been done with $20 worth of weed about 3 times because I guess I'm just a shifty looking dude, I guess.
Well,
Hey, you know what
over
saved
there in
me?
Europe, but
When the
in
dog
America, I don't
barked at me,
give a shit
I
about.
said, "It's okay, boy. Leave me alone." He licked my leg because I had my female in the truck and she was in heat. And that's the one thing the cop said to me. I'm all stoned. I was eating. He's like, "Is she a female?" And I looked around like, "Who?" what the hell is he talking about? I said, what? He said, the dog in the truck. I was like, oh, yeah, she's a she. Yeah. Got all kinds of boobies. She's in heat, too. He said, that's why the dog keeps barking at you. I know he was thinking about it after that. I was like, I better get rid of this bag.
Yeah, when I'm stoned, you know I'm stoned. I can't hide myself basically in
Right.
stoned. I look.
Oh, I was
Listen,
so
it's like,
stoned.
but check this out, man. The cops have been stoned the whole fucking time. It's
Yeah.
like they didn't give a shit about pot. I mean, they let us go so many times when weed was a thing way
I
back in the
still
day,
flushed
and
that
it's
bag
like
down
it's
that
less of a
IHOP
thing
toilet.
now.
I ain't gonna lie.
Did you?
Fuck yeah. I went
That's
right to
all
the
right, man. It's
bathroom
all
and
right.
wrapped it up in toilet paper and flushed that shit right down the toilet. I was like, I'll get a
It's just
bag of
like
weed when I get there. Fuck it.
it's just fuck, man. But weren't doing anything wrong. That's the fucking. That's just so bad, man.
Oh, I
It's
was
like
stoned out
you
my
were
gourd.
right. You were driving with your son. It's okay
Yeah.
when you drive stoned. You should be allowed to drive stoned. You're
Yeah.
just
Hey,
driving
my,
close to
my
another.
son, hey, my
Coke's off out
son
your head
was,
as well. Yeah, brilliant.
my
I'd
son was
rather get
like,
hit by a stoner driving than a drunk person. That's for sure.
yeah, my son was 7, and when we got in the truck and we started driving down the road, I let a big breath out, and he said, "Was I wrong to talk about your bag in front of all the police, Dad?" I said, "No, kid, you're never wrong for being honest." He said, "But, but you got scared. I could see it. You turned white." I was like, "Leave me alone. I'm just
And
let me
that was when
drive,
you were
kid."
in the South, right? Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, dude,
Oh, it seemed
the
like every
cops
cop
in
down
the
there.
South will fucking kill you, man.
It,
They'll
it
fucking
seemed
kill
like
you.
every one of them some bitches was 6 foot tall.
They'll fucking kill you. They're all big and they will fucking kill you.
Yeah.
I'm
I was
scared,
happy.
man. I live in the South, man. They'll fucking kill you. I
And
try
then
to
they
avoid
had the
them at
show
all
me's.
costs.
You know what show me's is? I made
Shoney's?
it. Yeah, I made it to Florida, and they had a show me's, and I never been to show me's. It's like a buffet. And I was like,
Shoney's
yeah,
with
show me's,
and
I've seen that
Shoney's.
in an
Oh man,
animation show.
that's an
dude.
awesome buffet, man.
Yeah.
That makes you fat, man. That
Well,
is the best
I
buffet.
was hearing about it on the
They
radio
don't
on
even
the
they
way
they
down there.
closed them all down, but yeah, it was freaking awesome.
Is that what happened to them? I haven't seen one since I was a kid.
I wanted to. I was like, man, I want to go there, but I had to wait. I said, fuck it. I
Uh,
waited till I
it's
slept.
the best
Got up the
buffet in the
next
world.
day.
I had one in my hometown. And that's why I'm fat now.
Yeah, I had a Shoney's in my hometown, but I only went there like twice.
I've never dropped my Shoney's weight.
We had a old country buffet down south.
Shoney's, man,
You guys got more
a lot of food
restaurants
there.
than us. That's the only place I've ever seen a Burger King, a Taco Bell, and a 7-Eleven all together and connected to a fucking gas station.
They're all in the same
And a
place.
McDonald's and a KFC there as
Right.
well. They usually always there.
Yeah,
Well,
like
see,
tacos at one end, burgers at the other, 7-Eleven in the middle. I think 7-Eleven was the one selling gas, to be honest.
you know what's funny is NPC. You know what an NPC right now we call NPC is non-player character. NPC is a National Pizza Company, which owns Taco Bell,
Yeah.
Pizza Hut, and KFC. They own all three of those companies.
Whoa,
It's called
I didn't know
NPC.
that.
You guys got Winn
Did you
Dixie
know
too?
that?
I
You
thought
Did you
those
say
were
probably
all
Wendy's?
own
different
many more
companies. I didn't know that.
corporations, but
Winn
yeah,
Winn
it's called
Dixie.
NPC, National Pizza Company.
It
Look
just
it up
shows it's
right
another
now.
example. No, I
Look it
believe you.
up right
It's
now
another
on
example of
Google.
how centralized the
NPC.
economy
They
is.
own Taco Bell, Pizza Hut,
Oh,
and
it wouldn't
freaking
surprise me.
KFC.
Yeah,
They own all of.
I know
Those
all
are so
chains are
unhealthy.
basically
Wow.
at their top. They're owned by at least probably two companies. Ultimately, at the very tippity top, two companies own all the chains.
Oh, they own Pepsi too. I mean, Pepsi is owned by NPC. They own all that shit, all of
Yeah,
it. NPC.
Wow, I didn't know that.
that's fascism for you. That's how it works. And
NPC International Taco Bell. Oh, they own
It's NPC, National Pizza Corporation. I think is what it's called. I think it's pizza, but maybe the P stands for something else. But I think it's National Pizza
it's
Corporation.
NPC International. Are you talking about NPC International?
Yeah, they own Pizza Hut, KFC, freaking Taco Bell. Uh, you couldn't imagine. They probably own freaking 16 other organizations.
Probably a supermarket chain of some brand, some kind.
Oh, it's really
Oh, it's National
more
Pizza
geared
Company
toward
International.
fast food and other products.
Maybe a sex shop somewhere.
Let me type in
Probably.
National Pizza Corporation.
They own Pizza Hut too.
Yeah, well, I worked for Pizza Hut. This is why I know they own Taco Bell and KFC.
I make
That's
much
why
better
when you
pizza.
go, to a KFC restaurant, you'll see a Pizza Hut and a KFC put together, or a Taco Bell and a KFC, or
It's
any
always McDonald's and
combination
KFC.
thereof. They're also affiliated with the Pepsi Corp as well. They're all conglomerated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a subsidiary of Pepsi because Pepsi
The
owns
Pepsi
all of it.
Corp.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
yeah. Pepsi
they're
owns
a
all.
sub company. They're just a management company. I'm reading a thing on it right now. Pepsi does own all them. I thought Pepsi did,
Yeah, and
but
anybody thinks I'm a
but
dumbass? Fuck you. I already
but
know how these fucking
I didn't know
corporations
that.
work.
It's a NPC is a management company. But yeah, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
and it's called NPC, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's NPC.
That
And
is
give you their
funny.
Yeah.
I'll give you their logo. Their logo's got a throwing star and it's kind of cool. Here's their logo.
Yeah.
Hasn't got
And
any pyramids or pentagons or anything.
well, look at it.
Yes, of course. All of their symbolism is there,
Yeah,
man. All of it's NPC, man.
it's
All
got
of it.
all that shit, my
Illuminati.
homie.
Even
That
kids
shit
will have
built
that.
Homie,
Even
in,
kids'
man.
game
homie,
signs will have that shit. Yeah.
Illuminati.
homie.
What else is there? Eh? You got to have your triangle or an eye of some kind.
NPC also manages Wendy's.
Yeah, we got Wendy's over here.
Conglomerates outside,
Yep.
through the NPC corporation. I mean, it's like, dude,
I'm
it's
gonna
the
hit you with another
entire
thing.
fucking.
It's
Dude,
funny
hit it
that you
up,
say
man.
that because listen, this is where my paychecks come from. For the Wendy's parking lot management, I do maintenance management, NPC company. I never even.
Fuck, how big is Wendy's over there to have a parking lot that you need to manage?
Uh, well, I do 42 Wendy's, and they stretch from Michigan to Ohio. So, but
Okay, yeah.
there's parking. There's generally enough parking for 30, 40 cars at a Wendy's restaurant.
And you just keep things like the grass, hedges, trees, like whatever, just all looking smick,
No,
like keep.
no,
Asphalt.
no. That's landscaping, dude. I do asphalt maintenance. I gotta
Okay.
own a paving company. I do their parking lot.
Oh
I
yeah, okay. You pay
That
the
sounds
actual
like an
lot.
honest
Alright.
job.
I
I'm
pave.
envious.
I fix potholes. I pave. I crack fill. I seal coat.
I actually feel kind of envious of the work that you do, man. It sounds like an honest job, man. You just apply hard work and you get paid, right?
You
Yeah,
have
you
that
need a
kind of
lot.
deal as well. You'd be making good money out of that, eh? That'd be a good contract.
It is a good contract. My sister works for these people. I'm gonna ask her now. Does she get paid by NPC?
Sounds
the,
pretty good.
the plot thickens, man.
Yeah, it sounds very good.
You don't go chasing the ladder, like the plot always thickens the higher you go. Like as Bill Burr said, like where are they? The people making me do all this
Yeah,
shit. You know, he
I
has
had
to
to
poke
think
his way
about
up to the eyes wide shut.
because I knew he. I knew I heard of NPC before,
I
but
think we got
I don't.
somebody that
I don't handle the
somebody's got the
finances.
coronavirus in the channel.
My accountant puts all the checks in the bank and balances all the books. So I don't handle all the finance.
Hi, the battle mode.
Oh my God, how are you doing today, my friend? Long time no see. Hello, are you
Wow.
there?
No.
He's a kid. He's all right.
Hey, are you with the Indian Intelligence Service with that
Oh
network
my
that's
God, I'm not
transposed?
with the intelligence. I'm telling you, I am with the IRS.
They have an awesome
You're so.
intelligence service,
Oh my.
man, because they know how to
God.
get your number. Like,
Your
I hope you
social
guys aren't
security
talking
number
to me.
has
My
been
mic is
locked.
fucked.
You need to pay me $10,000 and I will unlock your social security number.
Do you know everybody in the town,
Oh
Mr.
my God,
Indian
I am not
Intelligence Man?
laughing at you. This is not funny, haha. I am from the IRS. You owe me.
Hey, do you have a dossier on
Will that be
everybody in the
Visa,
town?
MasterCard, American Express, or what's the other one?
You'll be paying me now,
No
motherfucker.
PayPal.
it's if your computer freezes because you're watching a movie site and it takes you to a
I
frozen
want
window.
you
It's like,
to pay me now. No
yeah,
more
yeah,
words. Pay me
yeah.
money.
I take money.
I
They
will
No,
be
asked me what I was
referring
I
to
want
doing
you
the
with
as
the
money
an
now.
window.
associate.
They asked me what I was
Social
doing with
security
the
Tina,
number?
window
silence,
time,
please.
You'll be giving my
and I just
associate
said,
your
oh, yeah, I
bank
was just in
account
the middle of
number.
watching some gay porn. You know, it's like you joke around with these people, and they don't. Most of them just stay on spiel. They don't acknowledge the joke. You know, they don't really have the. I'm sure they have a sense of humor, but he's like, okay, sir, and then he's asking, do I have any security and all for my computer? And I said, oh, well, sometimes I get my oldest nephew to come and stand by it, you know, and watch it. And then I said, but then I said, oh, not while I'm watching the porn, obviously, you know, and he didn't get that joke. Like,
Yeah, when I'm watching the
Yeah,
porn,
your
I have my
computer's
dog
infected,
guard
sir.
it.
yeah.
Your computer's infected.
Oh, my computer would definitely be infected. Like, I'm running off of Windows that's out of date. That like it's saying there's no updates available anymore. Go get a new computer. It's like, no, I'll do that when you don't load up again.
Yeah,
Okay, like,
Yeah, the moral dilemma is, can you joke with the people trying to scam you because they may not understand.
well, they're not getting anything off my computer. I don't have any details like on my
Hey,
computer, so they can
I'll
go
tell
through it
you
all.
what.
I copped a police caution for it.
When people call me from a third world country and tell me they lock my social security numbers, they're from the IRS. I troll the shit out of them people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, oh my God, I gave you the right bank account number. What is the problem?
money. You can actually make money off of scam callers. Look it up. It's like $47, and then you make like 12 to 2,500 if they call you. Like
Really?
literally, I'm not joking. You look it
How
up.
so,
It's
Justin?
called making money off of scam calls or scam
Okay.
something. You know, whatever
So,
it reads
I
on
tried one of the
caller ID.
scammers
Scam
that
likely
I could.
calls. That's what it is. Look
what
that up.
do you got to do? Snitch on them?
Just type it into Google. Make money off of scam likely calls. That's it.
You're not trying to scam us, are you?
No, I'm telling
I
you,
must
there is
investigate.
a guy that's doing it right now.
Okay. What'd you say to Google? What was it?
Actually selling a thing that makes it so you can make money off of these guys. Literally, it's in the code that you can
Hang
actually
on.
sue them. You can sue them
But
for
I
that.
have to buy the thing outright first. I just pay a one-off payment and
He
buy it.
doesn't work for you
No,
if you look it up. Just look it up. Just look it up. I'm telling you, he
sounds
doesn't
like
work
a
for you.
legal action that you can join
Okay.
in.
Okay, I'm going to give you I'm going to give you
Because
the
I
link.
offered them to actually help them scam.
I think I'm gonna do it because I get them every day. I get at
Look,
least
look.
three phone calls every day from Scam
I am
Likely.
giving you
And
the
the one
link
that you're
for
talking about, Mike, the one that,
Yeah.
that does the Social Security, I get recordings all the time on my voicemail. And one of them was so crazy creepy. It was like you're Social Security number it is I was like,
Yeah, I so hate that shit. I tell them, bitch, if you're the IRS, where's the letter? Oh, we do not
no,
do
they're
that
trying
no
to get
more.
old people. They're just trying to
Yeah.
get old people,
Yeah,
and they get
of
them.
course.
They really
And he
do.
said,
Yeah, that's so sad. It's
he
really,
said,
really sad.
he said,
Tradesmen
we
do
don't,
it as
we
well.
don't,
Wait.
he said,
That's
your
maybe a
IRS doesn't
legitimate
send
reason
letters
for
anymore, sir. And I said, well, I got a
Yeah.
letter
military
yesterday.
intervention.
Can I throw that out?
Military
That's how
intervention
you'll
in
know it's
India.
from the IRS. You'll get a letter first, and
Right.
these kind of things. Yeah.
Hey, this dude told me, yes, you can throw out that letter. That is a scam. I was like, what are you, a fucking moron, dude?
I tell you
Yeah,
what, we
they
can
think that
declare
people are
war
so
over this.
stupid over here. It's not to say that we're any smarter or anything, but they just don't understand. We know you're scamming us. Like it's so obvious, but
We
they
do,
think they
but I
get
don't know
away
about
with.
our old people, and they're
And then
hurting our old people.
yeah, they are. And I told him, hold on. I said, I want you to talk to my representative. And then I started talking to my best Ramadan voice. And he said, oh, you are making fun of me. This is not funny. I am going to take 25,000 more to your bill. I said, I'll be
Yeah.
fucking your wife then, buddy. 50 G? Shit, I'll be doing your wife.
Have you guys
So
seen
add
any dude on
25
Twitch
million.
who scams them?
Say you're from
King
Pakistan.
Hilda?
Oh my god. I'm not a Pakistani.
That's not what they sound like, but
Packy Packy.
They
You
are
motherfucker,
attacking,
we're no Pakistani.
or they're hurting the elderly people in our land. I suggest or military intervention
Listen,
in
dude.
India.
They want that money that the fucking the TV gets for that. What the fuck is that
Somebody
TV
gets SEAL Team
channel
6.
where you buy shit all day long on TV? What the fuck is that channel? My grandma got it.
I'm talking about these call centers they have set up in the
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
that's what
scam
old people.
they
lands of
scam
India.
our old people.
Let's get some
Yeah.
middle-aged 60 Blackhawks to pay them a visit. I'll tell you what.
Blackhawks.
There, we'll shut this down. We'll shut this activity down, man. We will end this activity.
It's that South Park thing, where they sell people those jewels and diamonds. Get this new one, like
Yeah,
$15,000.
yeah.
All right, and they
What the hell's
recycle
the
the
name of
shit.
that? What the name is that? The
Somebody called the damn
shopping
Marines.
channel or whatever. Home shopping network. There you go. Them
Yeah,
bitches
yeah.
got my grandma's whole retirement. I had to go around like, Grandma, I'm gonna cut the cable if you don't. She said, I bought you some. Like I had 30 of the dumbest figurines. I was like, Grandma, I don't want no more of these $50 figurines. Damn it, I want you to have the $50.
Humble figures.
That thing.
I'll use it and you can share it. So I went in and made sure it was safe, that you couldn't adapt, like edit anything or that. So if I can, he was never seen again, man. Sorry, it made me a wee bit hyper breath there, man. Thinking about that situation. So man, sorry, man. He went away and he's never been seen since. He's no done anything at his YouTube, but his social platforms. So he's gone, mate. And so he's made that in his last days on this flat stationary air. I know you don't believe in the flat stationary air, but I'll be able to prove it to you. Yeah, but the thing is, you need to prove it to yourself. It's not about somebody proving. It's about you proving things to yourself, man. You guys still in here? Retron, and then who? Is it Benzo? Is that your mate? Retron.
Huh?
Is that your mate? The other guy?
No, I don't know him.
Benzo, are you still here, bro?
I don't know him. I just added him today.
Benzo, are you still here, but
Huh?
I was asking, Benzo, are you still there, bro? I don't even know. What was I telling you? I was going to give you my dog pictures right to see this one. The cat pure kicks his ass, mate. Pure bullies. See the memes and gifs I've got, man. They're unbelievable. For some reason, my OnePlus, it keeps on deleting pictures there. I don't know why, man, but it just keeps deleting pictures.
Oh.
Every now and again, like 2 or 3 go missing. They're not even in the deleted part of it. They're just completely gone. I've plugged into the computer. I've checked the cache, all the images in the cache. No phone should ever delete anything in our cache. Only should delete it. What do you think is the best evidence that we all live on a spinning ball, flying through space?
Sorry?
For a vacuum. Bro, yeah.
Yes, hello.
I'm saying, what do you think is the best evidence that we live on a spinning ball flying through space?
That the Earth is round?
The story we got, because I got taught the same when I was a kid. All that entire narratives, all through education, all through media, widespread belief amongst everybody, almost everybody you meet. So what gives you what do you think is the best evidence in this whole world that we're supposed to be spinning on?
There is no. I don't see evidence that the Earth is spinning at all.
I was saying, what do you think is the best? If
I
you were to
have.
give something, what do you think it would be?
Um, maybe NASA pictures. That's pretty much like in live streams. Maybe it's like.
TV, basically.
Sorry.
TV, basically. That's
Yeah,
what most people just go along with what's on the telly, bro. And they go, no, science.
yeah.
They use this word science. Nobody even knows what science is. Do you know
Yeah.
what science actually is, bro?
Sorry.
Do you know what science actually is?
Yes.
Do you class science?
Your mic keeps cutting off. Sorry. It's so
Is
hard.
that better? Is that better if I'm here?
Oh,
It's because I keep
yes.
moving my phone.
Yes, it's better.
So, what was I saying? Right. So, what would, if you were to define science, how would you do it?
Actually, I'm not sure. I guess it's just
Right. So, what would you say science is?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Science would probably.
I'm not trying to put you under pressure, bro. Just
Yeah. Sorry.
just a cordial conversation. I'm not trying to go. "Ah."
Yeah. Sorry.
Cool.
I guess it. I guess you could say it's the study of like the natural world. I would say, and
Sure, bro.
physics.
That's part of it. Observation of the natural world. And then
Yes.
that's the first step of the scientific method. And then you
Yes.
need to obviously, whatever your hypothesis is based on what you're observing naturally, something occurring naturally without some man-made, like editing, whatever you're observing, kind of like changing it. So if you see something and you think, right, if this does this, then if I do that, I'll be able to prove this part, or like there's multiple things you could go through. But anyway, right, so you've got these variables, you've got your fucking, sorry, I shouldn't swear when there's youngsters. So you've got your independent variable, which is your cause. Now that's something that you can manipulate to find out if that is really the cause, eh? So you've got your dependent variable, which was your observation, and that's the result of whatever your like your prediction is.
Yeah.
See, I don't think I'm 100% explaining it, but anyway, so you have to manipulate these variables and find out if your hypothesis was correct. You hypothesized that if I changed that, then that would happen, and if that happened, then this must be. So that's a way of proving it. So, what would you say that astrophysics is science?
Um. I. Um. Maybe you could say that.
Or would you say
That the physics is like um
no, astrophysics, things up in the sky, like mathematics and looking up at the sky and saying this is all doing this and this is where it's going, what it's going to do and what it's been doing.
um
Let's go. Oh, I'll move on if you want. But anyway, I was, because if you said it was, I would say it's not. Because you're not able to manipulate anything up there. See, these things that you see, they're on a set pattern. And they've been in that set thousands of years. Since at least, I think it's 200 BC, 240 BC or whatever. It's a Greek poet called Aratus. He wrote about these constellations. They're still the same. They're still
yeah.
rotating around us in concentric circles. They always have, apart from the planets who are tracking backwards and forwards, retrograde motion it was called, and They were called wanderers by the Greeks, planetas or planetae. I'm not 100%, but that meant wander. All the constellations, they're constantly revolve above us. It incrementally moves across the sky over the course of the year, but by the end of the year, it's made a full circle above us. And what you had seen at the start of the year, you'll see it again. It's literally like a timepiece. It literally tells you time, tells you the time of year when you look at all the constellations as they progress. And the moon tells you what time our month it is. We're not in lunar months anymore when there used to be a month every 28 days, and that's how it should be. But that's a different subject. So anyway, man, you can't manipulate these things up there. They do what they've always done. So these people claim that the mathematics they've added to the sky, they're scientists and they can tell you also what the things are, even though space is supposedly a vacuum, eh? You heard this at least. Do you like space? Have you been looking into space before?
Eh,
Is
Yeah,
space a space, or so we got told at least, space is a fucking vacuum. Pardon my French. Now, if space is a vacuum, we've got gas pressure on Earth, haven't we? See, like, do you know what a barometer is?
a barometer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Usually, like, attached to old clocks. My granny used to have one, man. So, a barometer, differences in pressure give a reading on the barometer, and you could tell possibly when there's going to be a change in the weather, or high or low. So, we've got pressure gradient on Earth, and it's most dense down where we are, where globe people will say gravity is attracting that to the closest to the Earth, but the carbon dioxide and the oxygen are down here at the lowest part of the atmosphere for the flora and fauna. Part of that's us, for us to breathe and be able to grow plants and all the trees and all the animals and then all the ecosystem. It's all based on the carbon dioxide and oxygen beside us. So down here's ground or earth, just like in electricity. I used to be a Sparky's mate. And so that's the earth down here. And it's a gradient, as I said, going up. So it's getting less dense as it gets further up in that. And it also gets higher positive charge as well when it goes up. Now remember, that's getting higher positive charge. And down on the ground where our feet are is the earth or the ground wire. Basically, like your sinks, your sinks or what do you call them? Anything that's attached to the water system in your house has got an earth wire on it in case there's any like overloads or any I'm not 100% sure exactly what it takes away, but I know you've got to earth everything in your house. But anyway, man, so it goes up and goes up and gets lighter and lighter and less dense. But then there comes a point where past the Kármán line, or maybe on the Kármán line, I'm not 100%, it becomes what is called a vacuum. So, and it's 10 to the negative 17 torr. I'm repeating that, I'm not 100% sure how that even how that's even explained apart from that. I'm just reciting. I've been told that at some point. But anyway, man, so you've got this vacuum, the entire vacuum of space enveloping this tiny bubble that is Earth. Now, just that alone, the gas pressure we've got, if surrounded by a vacuum, we need something surrounding it to separate the pressure systems before the higher pressure moves into the lower pressure. I knew that before I even found out about flat Earth, that for the pressure, you need containment, especially if surrounded by a vacuum. And so there's no way space can exist. Now, I knew that
Yeah.
before I came to this server, but I found out the second law of thermodynamics, that speaks to this problem. Heat goes to cold, pressure goes to low pressure. We're surrounded by a vacuum, we're a high pressurized system. It would equalise, there would be no air on Earth. We wouldn't have evolved, let alone be living just now. So space can't exist. There's no curvature. All the constellations revolve around us, like I was saying, in concentric circles, thousands of fucking years, and nothing ever changes. So how can we be on a ball, spinning in multiple
Exactly.
different directions, millions of combined miles per hour, but the 88 constellations remain fixed and rotate? How can we be?
Exactly. What do you think about what do you think about zodiac signs?
Well, they're these signs, these constellations that have been, they've made a painting at them, man, and they've called gods, and basically they're archetypes as well, eh? And I'm not 100% about that. I know people swear by it, like Geo in here, Geo Love, he's into space and cosmology and fucking. Like, so I don't know, stuff that's in the paper that says, oh, you're going to meet a man because you're Leo, and it's Leo, like in the daily papers. And I did believe that crap, but these things mean something, man. It's electromagnetism. I'm thinking, as far as it looks, when you look at that theory hypothesis dude, and he's got all this stuff to do with magnetism. I'll post you a link for it, and you'll see this, man. It looks like. Have you seen the time lapses you get where in the north it's you've got concentric circles, and in the south concentric circles, but in the middle the stars are going straight. Have you seen that?
Yes, I have.
Time lapse. If you've seen this, it looks exactly like this.
Yeah, doesn't it?
I'll show you. See if you look in. Can you see voice checking? Voice text. Enzo, if you want to get and join in the conversation, bro, you're welcome.
Hey, whatever.
Speak,
I have.
bro. Speak face, like fake space. I just thought I'd turn it back to front.
Oh, yeah. So, it's 1 a.m. for me right now, so I have to
Yo,
go to bed.
bro, did I send you the link to my new YouTube stream?
Yeah, I would. Thank you.
One sec, I'll show you this, man, before you go to your bed.
Okay.
These are crackers. One more minute, but have you seen any of the fake NASA stuff?
The fake. I actually did see a picture of.
No, I mean like NASA hanging on wires, and man, it's like the women have got their hair sprayed up. They've got blue screens behind them, green screens behind them. They've got what bubbles rising from their spacesuits when they're doing spacewalks, man, because they're in big swimming pools.
Yeah. Anyways, dude, I gotta go to
One
bed.
sec, it's the last two I'm looking.
Okay.
My conversation that bad.
Huh?
Says my conversation that bad.
No, that was a good conversation. I liked it.
It's just loading that bad. Where you from, bro? America, Canada?
Yeah, I'm from America.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't asking for your street name. I just thought state-wise, what north, south.
Yeah, I'm in America.
I know that, but I'm saying I wasn't asking for your street. I was asking like north, south, what street, what state?
Oh, I'm in Florida right now.
Florida. I'd love to go there.
Yeah.
Alligators. Right, bro. Take a look at them. Scroll up. And take you 2 seconds.
Okay. No.
See the one. See the Fisheye Lens one. That guy that just came in. I've unmuted you, bro. Right. So anyway, that one you can see these fisheye lenses on the ISS. You look at that one there, man. You can literally. Can you see these astronauts? The 4 of them. Can you see this?
Yeah, I can.
Right. See her there? Look at her hair on her hairspray. It's a complete joke, man. Can I zoom into that? Aye, look. Right. Right now. There's her hair on the top right. Now, see the guy on the top left? You see him reaching up and grabbing the wire, but you can't see it in this clip because it's been zoomed in, but it's on my YouTube channel. The guy with the USMC t-shirt, you see him grabbing the guy's trout. Literally, the wire pulls the trousers, bro. They're literally hanging on wires. They've been doing this for years. Look at the one just above that. the guy floating past on his back, you can see the wire, the attachment.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's ridiculous, man. That's what I was talking about, the vacuum. That's the vacuum of space. We're a pressurized system, agreed, surrounded by a vacuum. Makes no. Now, that's what they're saying, what I told you earlier on. So we're going through the galaxy at 500,000 miles an hour almost. Spinning on our axis at 1040 supposedly at the equator. Then around the sun at 66,600 miles an hour. Man, 666 must just be a coincidence. Then the Earth's tilt is 23.4 degrees, or if you put a 90-degree angle on the globe, that's 23.4 is 66.6. But again, it's just another coincidence. Look at that last one. See when you see the sun? Look at that. You'll see it disappearing bottom first. Mind what I was telling Bizzle.
Yeah, I see it.
The sun will disappear. I bought me a boat will disappear as well, man. The sun's not what flat earthers think it is either, man. It's, if it's projecting it, or it's reflecting it, or it's an electromagnetic sort of some
Oh,
reflecting.
well, thank you for sharing.
Cool,
I
bro.
have a
I'll let you go
test
to your bed,
tomorrow.
man.
Yeah, I have a test tomorrow. Anyway, I have to go to bed.
What is it a test for?
Um, for history.
You know, it's his story. I'll inform you of that stuff later when you come back.
Yeah, I will.
Take care, brother.
Thank you. Bye.
Peace out, man. Peace. Right, Biz, what was your name, bro? I don't know, the guy with the sort of, I don't know, hieroglyphic type Chinese or Japanese kind of stuff. So, bro, you there?
What's up?
How you doing, brother?
How's it going, man?
I'm sound as a pound, bro. Sound as £3, maybe even £5. In fact, I'd go as far as to say £1, mate. I'm sound as £100, in fact. Right, anyway, so I'll ask you a couple of things, mate, and then I'll give you a roll. Bro, you just muted.
Mokunochi.
What?
That's his name.
It's what, sorry?
The Japanese. It's pronounced Mokunochi.
Mokamochi?
Mokunochi.
Mokonochi? What
Yeah.
did you make your mic for, bro?
And
Mokonochi?
mhm.
If you want checked in, bro, you need to speak to me for 5 minutes. F.E. Jesus. I don't know why you
Yo.
were muted there.
Yeah, I was muted if you were talking to me.
Oh, did I mute you?
No, I was muted.
What's that? What you been up to?
Nothing, chilling.
Who muted you though?
I was just muted because I guess I'm new.
No, you were server muted. Like someone, like a mod or a gold, was it? If you were just personally muted, it would just be like a mic, kind of like what you can see on that guy Moka Noko Chokomoko or whatever his name is. But yours had a like red line through it. It
It
meant
was
somebody
probably
actually
because I
done it.
was laughing earlier.
Alright, cool, bro.
I just
So
laughed like 1 second.
I take it you've not got rolls or that anyway.
Yeah, can I have a Jesus roll?
You've got a Jesus roll. What, did
Yeah,
somebody
I
make it
want
for you?
one. Yes, please.
No, I'm saying I take it you've not got a roll. You're in checking to get checked in, alright.
Yeah, but I wanted a roll.
Well, bro, people then usually just like come in the server and demand roles twice when you really need checked in, mate, and we have a wee crack with you and make sure you're not a troll. And then it's basically a troll check, man. Not saying anyone's a troll, but we have to because of the amount of trolling that we get, man.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'll just keep it.
No, cool, right. So, how did you find your way to the server?
I watch the 24/7 Discord.
No, Helios stream.
Yeah,
Hi.
Yeah, cool. How did you come across that?
I forget, but I've been watching for like a month.
What did you search specifically for, like Flat Earth Discord or Flat Earth or
Yeah, and I seen like a red pill, so I got red pilled.
what were you searching for live stuff?
I got red pilled like 12 years ago.
What for Flat Earth?
Yeah, since Obama 2008. That people don't really remember, but it was like 12 years ago.
Nah. What? So you've been a Flat Earther for 12 years? Did
Yeah,
you?
I mean, the president said we shouldn't look into it, so I
Right.
pretty much
Yeah.
had to turn into a
I,
flat earther then.
I said we ain't got time for a meeting of the Flat Earth Society. That's what he said. He's
Yeah, and
mentioned
that
it
was
twice, like
12 years ago.
so. Like you must have done a lot of research. You done anything like personally, like any experiments or observations or laser tests or
No, not really.
what would you say would be the best evidence that like forced you to accept the reality that the Earth is not what we've been told?
Uh, Back to what I was saying, it's been 12 years, and
No, I'm saying, but in those years, what was it that made you start those 12 years? What did you come to in your mind and says, there's no fucking way we are stuck to a ball flying through space for this reason, that reason, that reason? Or just give me one, just your best, like the best thing that you found and you thought you can't argue with that.
because we haven't seen people upside down on a ball, and they could do that
No,
any day.
that's not. I mean, how would we see people upside down? We'd be on the other side, so people at our side would be standing straight up. What
Correct.
something you know for a fact is like,
They should be able to present that to us any day of the week.
what? Present
Yeah,
what?
the what you just said.
Even what I said.
They should be able to present the globe Earth.
What? They have NASA live streams, interviews,
Yeah,
and
but
loads.
they don't zoom in on the people. You
Right,
gotta zoom in
but
on the
I
people.
mean, that's no evidence to say you don't live on a spinning ball, bro. What makes you a flat earth? What made you say, fucking hell, this is everything's flat these days?
I told you the videos are fake,
No, but
but
we can't verify videos.
I've been a graphic designer and I know about faking stuff.
Right, it
So.
doesn't matter, bro. We're talking about like scientific evidence to say you live on a flat stationary plane other than a ball battling through space. So there must be some like tangible that you can give me. Can't I just say I've seen videos and they're fake? I could say I've seen videos and they're fake about orcs. That doesn't mean they're real or not. Mate, you don't have to say you're a flat earther to be in the place, mate. We could start again, man. Not taking offence at it, mate. Fuck. You're entitled to your belief, your religion, your sexuality, your colour, you're entitled to be an arsehole if you want, because I'm an arsehole. But,
I already
right, man.
told you they could present this to you any day.
Right,
They
so I'm
can
asking
present
you,
this to you tomorrow.
what's evidence for a flat earth? What's proof, sorry? What is the proofs that made you make the
That
extreme
alone
change?
is
Bro,
proof right
see, you
there.
come in, see, to
That
say you're
alone
a,
is
bro,
proof.
bro, listen to me for a sec. If, for to say you're a flat earther to anybody, mate, anybody at all, especially coming into a flat earth server, and if all the professionals to come into a flat earth server, say you're a flat earth, sorry, a flat earther, then you must be able to articulate some kind of grounds that show that the ground is no moving and no spherical and just anything like something that a test, maybe even if you've seen it, like it's stuff that anybody you've watched, the premise is correct, and I'll have already went through that personally, man. I've been going through this stuff in years, 5 years now. I've known about flat earth, bro, and I'm up. I know it inside out. Apart from like, see, like refraction indexes and inverse square laws and these laser tests, they go a bit over my head for my liking, to be honest. But just anything, bro. I just want to know you're being truthful, mate. Because that's one thing. If somebody comes in and says they're a flat earther, then they need to be able to articulate. I mean, it's in the rules, bro. You need to be able to articulate why the Earth's not a spinning ball or flat.
I don't have to do nothing. They should have been able to show you this.
Bro, it doesn't matter. That's no evidence.
That is evidence alone.
Bro, it's no. Bro, I'll say it again, man. You don't have to be a flat earther to be in the server, mate. Please don't keep saying this and keep sticking to your guns because fake flat earthers, they don't get rolled. They're meant to get banned, and some people do actually ban them. But I wouldn't ban you. I just put you in cog this, and I didn't want to do that because you'll be inside trolls, cursing and swearing and bullshitting, man. Because the people that go there are toxic, man. It's quite funny sometimes, to be honest. When I was just a member, I got cogged this VIP, the role when I was able to access cogged this, even though I was just a member like yourself. It was because I was chilled. Mate, we're not trying to convince anybody that the earth is flat. All we're trying to do is present information, and hopefully, who's looking at that information will bring their own information and they'll add to it, and we'll find a consensus someplace. Because what they've been telling us is not true. It's mathematically not true. It's observably not true.
Yeah, I
Be
was just giving you common logic.
right. So, bro, please just say you're not
Do
a flat earth.
you want me to
Mate.
give you proof?
No, I was wanting you
I
to
don't
give
have to
me.
give you.
I was
I
wanting
don't
me
have
to
to
give
give
you,
you.
bro. Listen to me, man. I was asking you, and I've asked you quite. I've been polite about it, and I'm still fucking a nice cunt, but it's kind of boring. It's tedious a little bit going through this. I'm asking you to articulate why you are a flat earther. It's an extreme statement to make. It's an extreme acceptance to hold.
You want me to say water is flat? Because I mean, the Earth is flat. What do you want me to say?
Bro, water's flat. What about a raindrop?
Experiments will just show you hard evidence of a flat
Experiment.
Earth. How about that?
Did you say
How
experiment?
does that sound? Yeah.
What experiment?
You can just put water in a fish tank and see that it's flat on both sides, side A and side B.
Not really an experiment.
On a larger scale, yes it is.
That's not an experiment. It's just an observation, eh?
Yeah, and you can make measurements and stuff.
It's just observations and measurements are no science. It's not. If you Jesus, please
What?
just start again, mate. Just tell the crack, mate. I didn't care. Man, I'd rather you just say, oh, fuck it, and we'll laugh about it, and we'll hit the crack.
You
Fuck's sake,
want
man,
me
it's no
to
big
give
deal.
you proof about flat Earth or something?
Right, go and post me some kind of stuff that you've got in your device right now to hand. You must have stacks of stuff. You've been a flat earther for 12 years, and you're telling me to put
Yeah,
water in a fish tank.
I have a whole Facebook I mean, I have a whole
Right,
YouTube.
so give me anything that you've watched, anything that you can articulate how
Okay,
you.
I can't message in this chat, but I can
No,
give you
speak
my
to me.
YouTube.
Articulate it with your voice, bro.
I'm
Tell
not
me
a good
any
speaker.
bro. Tell me any premise that you can articulate that you've seen over over a decade, the stuff you've been watching. So you can articulate anything within, and I'll have seen it. And I'll ken what you're talking about,
I gave you something. I gave you experiments and stuff.
bro. You gave me a looting in a fish tank, and I'm not going to continue this any more, mate. I'm just going to mute you and jump to the other guy. It's up to you if you want VC verify. Fake flat earthers and trolls get wrecked quick. Someone put in the rules, and that's the rules and the welcome. And if you're a fake flat earther,
Dude, you're like
hello.
in ops, so I don't really care. You're
That's
just
alright,
talking
mate.
crap,
If you didn't care,
bro.
you're not a flat earther for 12 years, or you would care.
I don't have to show you or tell you nothing, bro.
No, you do, mate. If you want,
I mean,
if you're saying
what
you're
do
a
you
flat
want?
earther, if you just see if you'd came in and said to us, look, I just want to find more out about this stuff. I've been looking a wee bit in, blah blah.
Yeah, I
I would have
told you
just
I have a whole YouTube and Facebook page, but I don't have to talk to you or tell you nothing.
post your YouTube
Okay?
channel.
I can't type in
Why?
this chat. Or maybe I
DM
can.
it to me. DM it to me, bro. If it's any good and you've got good stuff, I'll put it in the content creators in here. And then people will see your channel. What's your name?
Why do you need my name?
No, your name in YouTube.
I'll post it in a second.
What's your name? What's the channel name? FE Jesus. FE Jesus, what's the channel name, bro? Bro, you're not just going to pick a random channel and say it's yours, eh? That's why you're not answering me, mate. This isn't my first rodeo, man.
That's my channel, bro.
What's it called?
And I don't have to tell you nothing.
Bro, see if you want to take an attitude when I know you're telling fibs, I will just put you in cog this. I'll not ban you like everyone else does, but fake flat earthers don't get in, mate, eh?
You're welcome, cause you
I'm
know
welcome.
I just
No,
sent you my YouTube.
but you wouldn't tell me what it was when I asked you 5 times prior to you finding one.
Bro, I'm just sending you a link. I don't have to tell you nothing. You
Do
asked me
me,
for it.
because I need to prove that you're telling the truth, and you've not been honest so far, mate, eh? What kind of stuff do you follow, record, or whatever? If you Jesus.
Yeah, you can
Uh,
see
when
I
did
have flat Earth videos.
so when did you start creating content for YouTube? How long you been into this?
It's probably like 2 years. It says.
It says, even though it only says a year.
Yeah, around about a year.
But you just said 2 years.
Yeah, I've been collecting data for a while. You know,
Post me
it's
some.
been. I don't have no data now.
Bro, I'm not going to
I
continue
don't.
this one. If you want to change your mind, mate, and be honest, mate, but you're just not telling the truth. And I'm not taking it. It's not, no side, like, but I've been doing this for the best part of a year, mate, eh? And you're a flat
Nobody
earther for
cares,
12 years.
dude.
Listen, you're a flat earther for 12 years.
Nobody
You
cares,
could
bro.
you could probably
Nobody cares, bro.
well we do,
Nobody
mate. This server
cares.
we do, eh? Flat earthers are not coming to disrupt, bro. Eh?
So what are you saying? You're saying online?
I'm
Yeah.
not saying you're wanted.
Yeah, because I didn't say like 2 years. I've been collecting data and stuff.
You've been a flat earther for 12 years, mate. Last chance, man.
Yeah, 12 years.
No, last chance, to be honest.
Okay, what else do you want to know? I gave
Tell
you
me,
my
articulate
YouTube.
why
I
the Earth's
told
not
you.
spinning. Ball. Last chance, bro. Or just say, mate, I'm sorry. Fucking, I thought I had to be a flat earther to be here or some bullshit like that. I don't care. Man, please. I was all happy until I started having this conversation, man.
You
I
want
didn't
me to
want to
show
do
you
this.
proof of flat Earth? I can kind of show you proof. Like, you can go outside and flip your car upside down and it's not gonna run right. It's obvious that
What are you
you
talking about
can't run a
flipping a car
vehicle
upside down?
upside down. Yeah, because that's the way it is, man. I'm
Why
just
would a
telling
car
you the way it
upside
is.
down make any difference to the price of cheese in Afghanistan on a Tuesday afternoon?
I'm just trying to present to you like an experiment. Like, cars don't work upside down on a ball properly at all. They just don't
See you later, brother.
mechanically.
Whoa. I shouldn't even have gave him as much time as that. Is it Economo? 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 Fuck him.
Hello.
Bonjour.
What's going on?
What the fuck? You go plus.
Yes.
I don't know if I gave it. Shit. See that? Jesus. Someday. Men kogdas, bro. You see him? Cal. Cal, yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
See that dude, Jesus, Mr. Jesus or something. Pat him in kogdas, bro, please. Hey, I'll give him a new live stream. Oh. Let's put some shit in it as well. This dude just came in and
Not shooting very well, man. Well, you're shooting way off, bro.
Dude, I shoot better with my right hand. Yeah, I'll give you that. I mean, hey, Helio. I mean, you can handle a firearm with both hands, right?
I'm just trying to say. I mean, I just don't buy Dragon Boy's shit here, man. I don't think it's real.
I don't know how he found this. He's claiming that he's on his mother's cell phone, and somehow he landed into your channel.
Thing, yeah. I mean, it's like I don't have an internet. And
Are there
and
just
you were
that
like, how
many
you
people
talking
in
here?
India?
Hey, listen. Are you guys listening?
Oh
Yeah, we
yeah,
can
we're
hear you.
listening.
So I have Wi-Fi in my house, and I swear to I have Discord in. So I used to talk with my friends and all the other gamers while I play Minecraft Pocket Edition and Free Fire and that other games. So
Wait, I
during
thought you didn't have
Oh, so
internet. You were
now he
just
has a
talking to
computer.
us on your mother's cell phone. Dragon Boy, you're full of shit.
Yeah, now he has a computer all of a sudden, right?
Yeah, he's playing a game. He's gaming and he's talking to his friends.
I never have a
But he's on his
computer.
mom's cell phone.
So
Dragon Boy, you're just full of shit.
how can I prove that I'm telling the truth?
Can't. You already
You
lied so
don't.
many
Hey,
times. You
listen,
there's no
Dragon Boy.
No,
We
telling the
don't
no,
want
truth
no,
you to
no,
anymore.
prove.
no.
It's
Hold on,
already
guys.
done.
Hold on, guys. Hold on,
We
guys.
don't want you to prove anything.
He can be hooked up on Discord through his video game, and he could have a cell phone and not have a computer. Like I don't have a computer.
You can
Well,
play
he said he
Minecraft on the
doesn't even
cell
have.
phone, man.
Say what?
You can play Minecraft on a cell phone.
Yeah, you can. It's true.
It's
I mean,
Pocket Edition, guys.
plus,
But
if you go to
listen,
school, you have computers at school you can use. We used to play
hey,
video games on our
Dragon
school
Boy,
computers.
we don't want you to
No, we
prove
don't.
anything.
we are not allowed to play in our computer in the school. So yeah, I don't play in, only to know the programming, how to do the quick basic and how to open the that stuff.
Yeah.
Not that really.
No, Dragon Ball, you can play video games on the school computer, but you've got to bypass their security system.
No, I
It's
can.
it's a lot easier than it sounds.
No, I don't want to, because if I get arrest, means if they thought that he is doing this, then every student will do that, and teachers will become a lot strict than before.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
see.
yeah. Don't encourage him to get in trouble with his Indian school teachers.
I'm not.
No, hey,
I'm
hey. No,
just
I just want to
reminiscing.
say, one more thing. Is Dragon Boy? We don't want you to prove anything to us. We just want you to be honest with us, because we want you to be honest with yourself, and you start with yourself,
Smart, smart,
and
smart.
then you
Hello,
be
Dragon
honest.
Boy.
Yeah, hey,
How you doing, Dragon Boy? You
I'm
been a
good.
good?
How you doing?
What's up,
Oh,
Jin?
I'm doing well, thank you. That's Jin
Hey,
CBR1
hey,
there.
Jin. Thank you. You did a good job last night or yesterday with those. You ripped them up, man. Really.
Cheers, man. This is what it's
It
all
was
about.
very
I'm
funny.
with you guys 100%. So if you send me in, that's what to expect. If ever you send me into that
I'm right
place,
there behind you,
expect
dude.
more of the same.
Smart,
I'm
smart.
right there behind you, man.
Cheers, man. We're all the way, boys.
Well,
I've actually, what I've done is I've loaded up some more material, which I'd like you all to see, and the globe heads as well. It's about the moon landings and how it could never happen. Stuff, maybe you've seen it, I'm not sure. But, they're
Hey,
gems.
I
They're
told
gems.
them. I told this channel about how you were attacking the Globers. I told them all about how you attacked their logic and stuff like that. And
Cheers, guys.
I'm very proud of you, bro.
Yeah,
You did
I
a good
missed
job.
I missed that gen last night, but I want
Yeah.
to make sure that, like, I'm skeptical about Dragon Boy here, man. I
Hey,
really,
Jin held his ground
I mean,
against
he's
50
already he's
people.
already said some weird shit. So you guys
Yeah.
keep an eye on Dragon Boy.
Dragon Boy's a
I,
nice boy, man. You got to let him fly. Just got to let him fly. He's got picking up information on the
smart.
fly at the moment.
but he told us
So,
one of his friends had almost had a stroke by trying to write left-handed. So I'm kind of skeptical of that.
Well, we let
well,
that go. We're moving on. We're moving on. We put that behind us, man.
yeah.
And hey, Jin, say hello to Dragon Boy.
Yeah, nice one, Dragon Boy. It's nice to hear your voice again. Uh, as you know, we're here to help you find the truth, like I said to you before, So, don't be scared of us. We can't harm
I
you.
will just scared of you guys because you are like my friends.
Yeah, good. That's what we are. We're your friends. We will always tell you the truth. We will not send you down the wrong road with a lie. That would be very
Yeah,
wrong of
because,
us,
no,
right?
I know, because you have
Yeah.
got a lot of experience during the same age that I am now.
Right, exactly. In fact, you're luckier than us because you can acquire so much information that we never got. You're in a prime position to fly faster than us. Do you understand that? Yeah? You're going to be well ahead of the curve with this technology. And the breadth of people that are in this channel here now, you can learn so much. So take good advantage. Build your knowledge strong and sure. Okay?
Yeah, I want to say something that I will join after. Um, I will not join today. I will join tomorrow because my mother will come and not allow me again. Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. You've always got to be on your parents' side here. Your parents have your best interest. They may have a different viewpoint to what you have. That's fine. You must follow what you know to be true and show that by the way you live, the way you speak, the way you walk, your actions. That's what's going to help them to understand. Okay, you're in a position better than me when I was your age. That's what I'm trying to say to you. You're lucky. I wish I could go back. Wow. With this technology, you don't know how lucky you are. You're fortunate. So yeah, you join when you're ready. Join when you're ready. Yeah, join when you're ready. Have fun and enjoy, and join when you're ready. That's all you can do.
I have to leave.
But guys,
I
yeah,
have to
guys,
leave.
yesterday was fantastic. I think I did about a 9 hour. A 9 hour flat Earth psychological barrage on them with the truth. They
No, it was
couldn't hack
awesome,
it.
dude. It was awesome.
They couldn't hack it, could
He
they?
was roasting.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Uh,
You know,
hear me?
I go on. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, can you
We.
hear me, Z?
We hear you.
Yeah, yeah. You're amazing as well.
So,
When with the knowledge that I've acquired in the last 5 years,
Smurf
I
and
feel sorry
otherwise
for them.
know that what I have done. Please ask, yeah, or you can see what I have made.
Oh, have you done something? Where? What have you done? Let's have
Is
a
he
look.
talking about the? Are you talking about the painting that you wrote? The painting you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he got it. He's got a painting. You can find it here, and I is it in live stream one?
Yeah, I'm
It's
looking in live
Becky.
stream one. How
Becky
long ago did
posted.
he?
Listen at 1:30, or I'm on Eastern time. Sorry.
Okay.
The
What's it? A
rocket. The
penguin?
rocket. I'm sorry. The
Oh,
rocket drawing is his art. The kid that you're
I
talking
saw it.
to.
I saw it. I saw it. Yeah, I saw it a little while, just a few moments ago. Very nice. Is this Dragon Boy's painting? Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
little
very
talented.
detailed.
Hmm.
It's just a prototype. I will draw it again because it's like getting paint over the shuttle, and like there is some greenish line instead of the black line. So I have to draw it again and make it again.
Okay. Yeah, you do that, but you do realize that these rockets don't go to space. Yeah, you know that, don't you? Yeah. Are you aware of that, Dragon Boy?
Yeah.
Rockets. Yeah, rockets don't go to space. Okay. They go in an arc and they end up in the sea. Okay. They don't go to
Yeah.
space.
And they slowly and gradually they break and get a smaller part, and until it get to the destination.
Yeah. And the
Yeah,
other
I
thing
know
is,
that.
no human beings with the speeds and g forces that an astronaut would undergo, they're not even in the spaceship. They're not even in
It
the
is
rocket.
just a project that my art ma'am wants. It's just a project, not any serious thing that I have to do immediately. It's just a project that my art ma'am wants.
Oh, okay. Well, it looks like you're doing a good job. But
Well,
yeah,
he's a talented kid. He speaks 3 different languages.
wow, that's what I mean. He's fast. I like him. He's fast. So we just got to keep him on board. Don't want to lose. We don't want to lose the young ones. The young seedlings. They're the ones we really want to, concentrate on as well. Just as
Yeah, he's the
much.
future, dude.
Yeah, you got it. You see, so that's why we are responsible. We're going to be doing look at us. We're going to be doing a more responsible job than the teachers, even though the teachers don't realize that they've been indoctrinated. Let's give them that. But we know they have. So we have a responsibility not to lead them astray. Because they always say to us, don't talk to the kids. Don't talk to the kids, don't they?
Well, I mean, they don't even have to tell me I got the idea. But you're right. I agree with what.
Yeah, yeah. They tell us, don't talk to the kids, flat earthers. Don't talk to the kids.
Hey,
You're
bye.
contaminating the kids.
To go.
Wow.
I have to go.
Hey,
Okay, yeah,
hey,
we'll see you again soon, man.
it was good talking with you,
Yeah.
Dragon Boy.
Yeah,
It
Hey,
was
always
my
good,
good.
pleasure to talk
good
with
luck,
you,
buddy.
all of you guys.
Yeah,
Good
bring
luck,
your
buddy.
friends.
Remember those 2 things I told you.
Yeah. Always try new things.
Yeah, well, no, I told you 2 things. I said consider
Yeah,
learning.
to get to know the computer language, and you try to use left hand.
Yes, that is what from my advice from me. Yeah, my name is Smurf, and that's Smurf's advice.
Yeah, Smurf did a grand job himself as well. Smurf was a
Thank
trooper
you.
for the first timer. You know what I loved about your presence in that
Well, I gave him
debate.
ground. I
Yes,
gave him ground so I
yes,
could
you
take
did.
it, man.
Yes. Yeah, man. That's what I liked about it, is that you
Did the
gave
good
them
cop,
room
bad
and
cop thing.
place. Right. Yes, that's it. That's it. So I came in like a sledgehammer and a bull train, but then you came in ordered, concise. That's what they need. That's what we need to do to
Well,
them.
well, thank you. I didn't know I came off in that way. I had no
Oh
idea the
yeah,
way.
you came off that way, man, for sure.
Hey, I'm just being myself, and I really have no idea how I'm coming off to these people.
Oh no 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 no! You're coming. You know what? In fact, when you mentioned the fact that you had experience with satellites, they wanted to tear you apart, but they couldn't because you told them that you can't reveal too much, but you gave enough information to hold them back, and they had to listen to what you said, and they had to either disagree or agree, and that was nice. It was nicely
Well, thank
delivered,
you.
amongst the other things you were talking about. A myriad. Great. It's
I
great.
appreciate that. I really appreciate that, man, because you were out there. You were out there with like you were like one of them 300 Spartans out there, man.
Yeah. Cheers. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, because you notice how they were trying to. They even muted me so many times, but I didn't care. I held on. I don't mind. You can mute me as much as you like. The
Yeah,
truth
yeah,
will prevail. The truth will
yeah.
prevail. Yeah. So I'm currently revisiting the moon landings live because I'm listening to the transcript. I'm
I
reading the
want you to know
transcript.
something. I want you to know
Yeah.
something. You disappeared after what, like many hours. You put a lot of
Yeah.
time into that battle, and then I
Yeah.
didn't know if you were going to come back, so I held the ground for a few more hours just in case you
Yeah.
come
I
back.
noticed you were still there. You surprised me because when I got back, you were still there. I thought, wait, this guy Smurf is new, but he's in there. Wow.
You
And it
got
was fantastic.
you got to hold the ground, man.
Yeah. The reason I disappeared is because I have to do my family's laundry, the washing. So I just took a break. I was listening. I went upstairs, and because I was commenting, and my wife came in, banged on the door, Gene, you're noisy. Sorry, you know what I mean? It's about 3 in the morning, 3 or 4 in the morning, yeah. So that's why I
You know what
disappeared.
the message I wanted to relay to them is don't be so trusting of the authority figures from the institutions, and that's the message I tried to relay to them.
Exactly. And that's exactly right. Me, on the other hand, now I'm looking at the transcripts because I want to to them. I made once when Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin was on that moon. Now I'm going through it again. I'm actually going through it again, word for word. I'm checking, I'm watching it, and I'm reading the transcripts. They haven't mentioned it yet, so I don't know. I know we're right on that one. That they never mentioned the word Earth because it's odd that you go that distance, supposedly 250,000 miles. Took
Well,
ages to
let me
step
say.
down out of that. It took them so long to step out of the LEM. So long, it's unbelievable. Okay,
Well, let
anyway,
me tell
they
you
finally
something.
get out.
I come from a military family, and we go back
Yeah,
generations back to the UK. Even we go
right.
back to the British in my family
Okay.
before colonial times with the military. And I just wanted to say that um, okay, I'm starting to lose my train of thought. Hold on. Sorry.
Yeah, I know it happens to me sometimes.
Yeah, it's a bummer when
I
that
was,
happens.
I was, I was, I was saying that they took their time too long to come out of the LEM, and then you jumped in. Go on. What did you? What can you remember?
Oh, this is what my point was. This okay,
Yeah.
and my father too. He was 26 years infantry officer and then a military intelligence officer. And now what? Okay, what I got from that. He was a Vietnam veteran, and what I got from that, is that if I was a if I was a pilot, if I was an Air Force pilot, and became a so-called astronaut, and they gave me camera, and they put me on the first thing I would do as soon as I got off that tin can is I'd turn right around and take a
Yeah.
picture. I'd be
Thank you.
goddamn.
Thank you. Thank you. It's logical, isn't it? You know what I've said? I've said
You
it for
couldn't
5 years.
control me. There's no mission plan,
No.
and I'm well familiar. I'm from a military family, and my
Thank you.
father was an
Thank you.
officer. There's no way,
Thank you.
dude. There's no way, dude. That's where we supposedly come from. That's our home. I would then
That's right.
I would get out of the tin can, and with
Yeah.
camera in hand, I would turn around and just that'd be like wow, And by the way, I expect it would take
Thank
up most of the sky, but they didn't
Thank
think
you.
so.
It would, wouldn't it? Exactly. It would be imposing. Now, I've said this for many years since 2003. I've been saying that if you put a bunch of kids into that LEM, send them to the moon, don't tell them anything, give them cameras, say nothing to them what they got to do, I guarantee you they're going to
Exactly.
be taking pictures of the moon.
You
Do you know what
couldn't
I mean?
you couldn't stop a man. I don't care how old he is or how trained he is. I don't care what mission
Yeah.
he's on. You give the man a
Right.
camera and you drop him out of a tin can on the moon.
Yeah.
You're gonna get pictures of the Earth.
Right. So
They
that's
they would
that's the
just
one
be
thing. That's
they
the
would be
thing.
intoxicated with the
Thank
experience.
you. You couldn't stop. You'd be like a fireworks with your energy. You'd be like
Yeah.
a rocket. Hello, yeah, my son's just come in. 1 second, my son's just coming. What, you want the bike?
All right,
you want the bike? What, do you want money? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go then. I'm just getting him the Hummer bicycle. My bike. He's riding my bike. Okay, open the door. Don't crash this time, yeah? Please. Oh, yeah, no, you know why? I went to the toilet and exactly what you got. Oh, see you later, yeah? Please be careful. Put the lights on at night, yeah? All right. Yeah, sorry about that. My youngest taking my mountain bike. He's going for a ride now with his friends. He doesn't want the one from his brother. He wants mine. So I'll give it to him. Don't crash. But yes, I'm concentrating now on exactly what you've just said there. In that you go those distances, you can't contain your excitement. You can't. Come on, it's impossible.
Yeah. I mean, it would be an intoxicating experience to go.
Exactly.
To actually for real. I think I'm just entertaining their world perspective.
Well, yeah, I'm entertaining their world and showing them that what we saw doesn't match human reactions. It's just totally wrong, right? And I'm looking into the Van Allen radiation belts. I know that there are 3 belts up there now. I know this according to 2 documentaries which I've watched, and I've got them bookmarked on my phone. I've already sent it to them yesterday so they could watch it for sure. And it's telling us that when in 1962, Operation Starfish Prime, also known AKA Fishbowl, but I understand it as Starfish Prime. They were sending off nukes into the sky. Yeah, they actually created another radiation belt, which was supposed to be 100 times more lethal than nature's occurring Van Allen radiation belts. That's what they said. So the astronauts would have had to have gone through 3 radiation belts. Okay, lethal. And I don't care what anyone says, whatever the mission is. When these astronauts are going through these zones, you're going to have a countdown. You're going to have a countdown as you go through. You're going to have a countdown when you exit.
And look at it, an astronaut's gone wild when that guy Bert Sibrel asked him. He's like, well, I'm not sure if we even went through the radiation belts. He's like, well, if we did, nobody's got any problem from. We must have made the spaceship, so we already knew what we were doing. We've got good equipment. That's what he said. An aluminium tin can.
Yeah, and then they hadn't been discovered. But when we went, they hadn't been discovered yet. Do you remember that? That's what he said. He was wearing a blue T-shirt, sky blue T-shirt.
Look, because we've not discovered it, that means it's not already there. We just never seen it yet, so it doesn't affect us, man. We never knew, but it's all in the mind, man. It's the power of the mind when you're doing these space missions.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's Alan Bean. His name is Alan Bean. That's it. Alan Bean, the astronaut with the round glasses. Alan Bean. He was the one who said that. That's it. From that clip is from the Astronauts Gone Wild. Sorry.
Guys, can I ask you something that maybe make you angry or something? Can I ask you?
Ask the question. Go ahead.
Would you like to subscribe my channel?
Subscribe to your channel. Well, I'll subscribe. Put me up, and I'll subscribe to it later on. Yeah, no worries. No problem. Send me a little linky for you, and I think I'm already subscribed, aren't I? Well, no, I've befriended you. So if you send us a link, I'll subscribe. No worries. But yeah, Astronauts Gone Wild, very revealing. All their actions. One swear on the Bible. Only one does, actually. One does swear.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's a very funny one.
You're a liar and a toot and a thief. When he gets it on the jaw, right? Never mind.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I couldn't. I was laughing hard when I saw that. When he punched that man, what he did is he hit himself 1,000 times harder, dude.
Right. Now his name is Bart Sibrel, right? The guy that got it on the jaw. Now Bart Sibrel is totally not on board with the flat Earth. In fact, he says, "How dare you associate the moon landings and how can you go?" That's what he says. This is Bart Sibrel. Okay.
Wow.
Controlled up.
Yeah, Bart Sibrel said that.
He's
Looked it
controlled up, bro.
Look, yeah, I looked for Bart Sibrel's opinion on the flat Earth, and he's totally against. He's no way on board. He said,
Hey, hey.
"How dare you connect both? How can we connect the
Guys, I
moon landing?"
have sent it to the that live stream one voice chat.
Okay, thank you. Let's have a look.
I'm saying that Cibro guy, he knows the Earth's flat, man.
Yeah, yeah. So that might be surprising for you guys. Thank you, Dragon Boy. Gotcha.
Wait, see where he talks about it, man, and the stuff he's presented. You couldn't, once you've seen all that stuff, you would obviously look in depth into it to see if the Earth was what it appears to be and what we experience it as.
Yeah. Very, very true indeed.
It's rather obvious, man. We just had a guy come and check him, 12-year flat earther. What his evidence was to pour water in a fish tank and look at the level of it. It's flat. Yeah. And he's adamant. And he's like, "I'm going to report you to admin for mod abuse." Because I put him in contest.
Silly, isn't it?
Does,
Yeah.
does anyone actually think that's proof at all? Like a fucking fish tank? Are you for real?
Okay, it took me like, I was recording it because I've got my stream up and running, man, so I jumped my recording account in there.
Yeah.
If anyone knows Mel, he actually brings up that argument. It's quite ridiculous.
Yeah, I know Mel. I know Mel. Yeah, yeah. Can I hear that argument that he brings up? I didn't catch what you said. Sorry, guys.
Oh, just the fish tank that a fish tank's level. It's just
Oh,
ridiculous.
yeah. Sorry. I'm aware of that one. That's right. That is Mel's pet argument. Mm. So yeah, I've always been on of the opinion that if you're going to go through the radiation belts, doesn't matter what the mission, you're going to be checking each step of the way. Radiation is something that we don't know about. You know, they hadn't done enough tests to prove that no one can get harmed. They hadn't. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm mission control. You know what I mean? I'm going to be checking on the astronauts, and we're going to have a countdown as we enter the Van Allen radiation belts, and there's supposed to be two of them as we exit. And we're not talking like 5 minutes. You know, the distance is going to be at least an hour's exposure in just the first one. So you're going to be checking that they're coherent, they're doing all their supposed tasks properly. That conversation never happened. It never happened that they exited. They did no countdown there when they exit. Then there's that free time, and then they're going to go into the next second belch. These things didn't happen. Didn't happen at all, and it should.
How far do these belts extend to maximum? What's like the limit?
Okay, now from what I can remember, the space shuttle apparently went up, and this is again, I gleaned this from the funny thing happened on the way to the moon. They went up. Was it a 300? I've got to think about this. Is it 300,000 feet?
No,
or more? It
like,
went, yeah, you know, it was just beyond. It went well beyond, you know, low Earth orbit. But they kept going, and suddenly they reckoned the astronauts could see flashes in their eyes, right? And they reckoned that was the beginning.
How far did it extend out to, like, because we could work it out, like how fast they were traveling to how far these belts were, or when they ended, so there was no more supposed radiation, so we could work out how long they were exposed.
Yeah, right. Well, I'll have to revisit that and get those numbers for you. I'll have to revisit that to get the numbers for you.
I'm not a math man, so somebody else would have to work that out. Like,
numbers like 26 coming into my mind, in my memory, 26,000. Yeah, it's a long way anyway. You know, they would need an hour to go through the first one. But I'll have to review the actual numbers again.
That's cool, man.
Okay,
I just
we're talking about.
Like, if you knew off the top of your head, I just thought.
Yeah, no, I can't remember it off the top. I used to remember it at the top of my head, but then we're going back to when I first saw that, like nearly over 10 years ago. So, and that's why I like to review videos as such. So that's what I'm doing again. I'm reviewing the videos just to get numbers and I'm making a bookmark and a little note so that I can actually throw that out. If I can't remember it, I can just here it is. That's what I'm doing it, and that's why I'm doing it again. So, but the thing is, I've got material in my head. So if people want to know it, I can direct them to this video. It's there. Look it up. I've given you the information. That's the source. Take the time and look. Do you know what I mean? That's what I say to them, to the heliocentric model believers. But yeah, it's there. The information is well readily available. A funny thing happened on the way to the moon. It's right there.
Well, hey, dude, that happened yesterday for you, right? The when we ventured into the enemy territory.
Yeah.
You ventured into the enemy whatever.
Enemy territory. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you did very well. You did very well, man. I was very impressed.
Thanks very much. I really appreciate that.
You know what? I'm here on the East Coast in the USA, and so we have
Right.
time zone difference. But I was like, dude, when I think it was Becky that put that link out, and everybody we were like, all right, let's do it, let's go. And I was like, well, okay, I'm gonna stay up for this. I stayed up all night with that one.
Yeah. And then we had Finch. We had Scott Finch, the astronaut's son. Yeah. Now I remembered him when he was on Generisms. I actually listened to that show.
The battle mode.
Sorry, say that again. Yeah, we spoke to Scott.
Is anyone moderated to the religion and spirituality?
I don't know. You'd have to go into that channel and find out.
What are you looking for?
Religion and spiritual. He's looking for religion and spiritual. Is
you
anyone
scroll down,
moderated?
Smart kid.
If you scroll down under
One
here,
is
bro,
Chris M and second is the battle mode.
if you scroll down, you'll see the other channels: the children, music bots, religion, spirituality.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you can find that, that'd be good. But yeah, as I was saying,
Well, it was a brutal battle you did there, man, and it was very good. It was worth.
If somebody is moderator, please help me to send some that in the religion and so yeah.
right. So what are you trying to do? You're trying to get into the religion side of this channel, are you? You're trying to get in, are you, or what? Or you want to know if someone's there?
You want me to? There's only 3 people there: BB Wolf, Chloe, and FBI. I could move you down there just now if you want. Saying, do you want me to move you down to the religious room?
I know all of them. I was talking to them, and I want to send something to them, but they're saying I have to send it to the religion and that part. And so when I send it, they're saying that you don't have the permission to send anything to this channel.
Oh, you need.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, be
an
careful.
Earth
Yeah.
roll, bro. That's. Are you a globe earther? Are you a flat earther? Or because you need a role for the what your Earth acceptance is for to be able to post gifts and memes.
Yeah, that's it.
If you want, jump up to check-in and I'll give you a quick quiz over it. If you understand the model, I'll give you a quick few questions. And if you are a globe earther and you know your model, I could give you the role for that. But if you're not ready, it's cool. No. What I could do, I'll send you. So I've got some Google Drive links. It's got a lot of data, loads of infographics, loads of memes, loads of Google Drives. So I'll send you that if that's, and you could take a look at that and maybe come back at some point. I don't know who I was talking to.
You're talking to Dragon Boy.
Jam Boy.
Dragon Boy.
Oh, Dragon Boy. You still there, Dragon Boy? Dragon Boy?
He's probably gone off and tried what you said. You know what kids are like. They just like whip it. They're gone.
That's why you need an earth roll, man. We need to know that you're genuine for to be able to get the ability to post gifs and memes, or we end up getting like pure
Yeah, yeah, it's a good
filth and
system.
porn and
They, I
Yeah,
don't
it
know
is a
what
good
you're.
system.
back to the combo.
I was
Yeah.
trying to say before. I don't know what y'all talking about right now, but technical stuff with the channel stuff. But I just wanted to say, man, that Jin, you were I don't know if you knew, but man, you were brutal, dude. I mean, I could, I'm sure that they could they knew how brutal that was.
Yeah, they knew. You know, it was deliberate. Expect more of that. Expect more of that stuff. I said to them, I'm going to tsunami you with the truth. You ain't had nothing yet. I
You
used
went in
hardly
there.
any profanity. I hardly used any profanity. Clean Queen's English. And I said to Scott Vinch, you're a liar. And I'm not going to take
It
that
was
back because
professional.
why would I? Why would I take that back?
It was professional. You went in there and you said, "I don't believe I know."
That's right. That's right.
So
That's correct. All
And
flat
that's
earthers.
why
I
no
said that.
matter how much you yelled, they could not
Yeah.
shut you down for more than, they only for a few seconds would mute you because they couldn't really shut you down because
No way.
you knew what you were talking.
Yeah.
What was the subject?
And it was funny how you were kind of like forcing it down their throats. It was really
That's it. That's it. And they said, why do you keep repeating yourself? I said, because
Because you're
it's
not
a
listening.
psychological barrage. That's what it is. It's a psychological barrage, is what you're getting. Yeah, yeah, we
Chips
get it.
away.
We
it
get
was
it.
entertaining.
It chips away
Yeah.
at the programming, man.
I was very
Some people you need to chip away for a long time. Some people, depending on how open they are, they get it a little bit quicker. But everybody's different, man. Some people literally want to fight you, Jan. I'm
Yeah, this
talking
is it. You
fist
see?
fights, mate. I've been in 3 fights cause of it, man.
Oh, right, right, exactly, exactly. I know what you mean. Now, we went to them. They invited us in, and then they wanted to try and tear us apart, but they didn't realize that Jin is not somebody you can tear apart. And your insults, I'm insult proof. Coat me as much as you like. I'm like a balloon, a float, a ball. You push me underwater, I'm just going to rise to the top and dry as a bone. And then I'm going to decimate your area. I'm going to go
well,
off like a
it
nuclear
was
bomb.
what was really funny is that you kept yelling at them, but they couldn't deny you because you were very logical, and they kept trying to debate your
Yeah.
logic, and so they had to hear it like from you. It was great.
Thank
It
you.
was really great.
Thank you.
You
That's
did
what
a
we
very
are.
good
That's
job.
what the Flat Earth Revolution is all about. We are the revolution. This is us. We're coming. I feel
Jan,
sorry for us. Yeah.
Jan, I know
Yeah.
you like to get in depth into conversations and you know your stuff. So would you be interested in joining our sort of conversation initiator group where anybody with a role will come and populate the empty live streams and get conversations going? Because I've just sorted my live stream and it took me like 5 hours, but I've got it sorted. But there's just a small group of us currently. But when you get the ping, jump into our live stream and we get a conversation going.
Okay. Okay. Well, thanks for the invite. You
Cool,
might want
man.
to invite. You might want to invite Smurf as well because he's pretty good.
So is
But
that
yeah,
who's that?
he's a new guy that came in I think yesterday or 3 days,
I,
something like that.
I'd need to. I mean, I've heard you here for a couple of. I heard you here when you were here quite a while ago, like a month or two
Okay.
ago as well. But I mean, I know
Cheers.
you know your stuff at least, and you
Cheers. Well, I
join
appreciate
join
that.
the join the group, man. So if you get a ping, and obviously if you're able to, man, if you're up here and you're
Yeah.
having a good convo, fair enough. But if you're just
Yeah.
at a loose end and you get a ping, just jump into the live stream, or even what I've been telling people, I've been checking in that if they ping us. Like if they feel a bit intimidated by the live stream, or it's a bit over
Yeah.
their head, or they're a bit shy, or whatever, that they can ping us and we'll jump in and explain some flat earth stuff to them.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm into that. Yeah, definitely. Don't
Cool,
mind
bro.
having a conversation and trying to bring people to, understand their world. Then they can understand where we come from because we come from their world. That's the thing. We've come from because they're actually living in a fantasy that they don't even realize. That's the thing. And living in a fantasy is no good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I had a student here. He's an adult dentist, doctor as well. He's very intelligent, got a lot of money. And you know what he said to me? He would rather live in the fantasy. After I put to him that we're not living on a
No
spinning
way.
ball and everything, took him through it over 6 weeks. slowly installments, and his conclusion was, I would rather live in the fantasy.
He's like Cypher. He wants to go back to the Matrix.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, I said, you see, I said, this is why the world is in a mess, because people cannot stand up and accept the truth. They want to live a fantasy. So you want to live in a world that is not real. Yeah, that's the meaning of your life. You've studied to become a doctor and a dentist. You've got lots of money, and this is what it is. This is the sum of your life. One fantasy. Oh, good luck. After that, he stopped coming.
This is such an echo chamber.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I just want to live in the real world.
Yeah, exactly. I want to live in the real world. Live in a fantasy.
Oh, fantasy.
What's
You know,
a fantasy? It's
Mm.
people who deny gravity.
Yeah, they put gravity up as something special, and I told them, it's a non-entity for me. So if it's a non-entity, there's nothing.
Hey,
I can't connect anything to it.
Were you here when I got my name?
No. Oh yeah.
I
Vaguely,
I
so.
said gravity is like Smurf, and then I changed my name to Smurf because they didn't like my last name.
Satan. That's right. Because you said your name was Satan. That's right. Yeah.
Well,
And
yeah,
I
I'm
said,
not even trying to bring it up because some people get offended, and I just picked whatever.
That's all right. Well, I'm glad you've got
typed in
Smurf.
whatever.
Smurf is good. Smurf's a good name now.
I
We've
just
got you on
typed in
that one.
whatever, But anyway, I said gravity is like Smurf,
Yeah, it is.
That's my point. Gravity is like Smurf, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, come on, man. It's just a fantasy, isn't it? And I said to them, I can't attach anything to that. I can't attach anything to gravity. I can't, so doesn't matter what you say. And they keep bringing up, the worst experiment on Earth, the Cavendish experiment. That's got to be the worst experiment on Earth.
Why?
Is that even an experiment?
Yeah.
Why is it the worst experiment?
Because there's no observed phenomena.
Yes,
so
it
failed
is.
step one, so it's just a test or a fucking, I don't know, because he's created the apparatus. It doesn't resemble something like grown in a jungle, so they've just like created this thing and says, right, if it does this, then that means that.
That's not even worth touching. Come back with a better argument against Cavendish, and then I'll respond to it.
Well, the thing about Cavendish is that the torsion bars that he uses to try and get these balls to attract that's like cheating in itself, and we don't experience torsion bars in nature to observe mass attracting mass. It doesn't happen.
Supposedly, when Cavendish created it, it was a box and it had a little window in it, and he couldn't even see the balls attracting each other. So again, that's just an assumption.
Yeah,
Assumption
silly. What a stupid experiment. You know what I mean? Just stupidity. And you stand there for hours. You're sick-headed, standing there for hours. They were looking for some kind of movement. What idiocy is this?
I mean, if you really don't like Cavendish for all the bad reasons that you've listed, you can just look up optical tweezer experiments that do the same thing.
Well, there you go. Yeah.
That calculate minute forces of gravity.
Do we observe this in our everyday life? See, in the park, on the jungle, I'm buying my shopping, I'm going swimming, I take my kids to school, I travel on an aeroplane, I go to another country. I'm living for 58 years now. Have I seen mass attract mass? Never in my life.
When you drop a pen,
that's the effect,
mass attracting mass.
That's just the effect, mate. Things fall down. That's little g. You've got little g, big G. You're saying that little g is because big G's happening. That nowadays it's space-time bends. It's no mass attracting mass. That was abandoned about a century ago. So now space supposedly bends. This man Einstein came along because they couldn't prove Newton's version of gravity. So after all those centuries, Einstein came and married two concepts with complex mathematics and equations, and most people that you'll ever meet can't even comprehend looking at this stuff. So it's not science.
Sorry that nature is not easy enough for you to understand, but
what do you mean?
Nature is easy enough to understand, but it doesn't. Nature
Right.
doesn't lie.
When you have an object of mass that curves space-time, which causes other objects of mass to be attracted,
proves this, bro. That was my point.
mass still attracts mass under general relativity. So I have no clue what you're going on about.
Does helium, is that what's happening there then? Mass repelling mass.
Really?
Is helium being repelled by gravity then?
No.
Is that just an exception to the law, rule, theory? Sorry.
No, it's not an exception. It's just it's extremely it's a lighter gas.
It's less dense.
It's lighter than air.
Yes.
It's
So it's
lighter than
less
air.
dense, bro. It's less dense than the medium,
Lighter than
so it
air.
goes up. So if I jump up into the air can't support me any longer. I'm more dense than the medium. I fall back down. So there's an up and a down in this place that was created by somebody or something or some whatever you want to call it. Then there's an up and a down. Yeah?
That's
more
just
dense.
that's just silly. I mean,
What?
that doesn't.
Things go up and
I
things
mean,
go down.
you're assuming that there's like one up and one down. Like
Well,
if
there
I
is.
flip,
That is
There's an
correct.
there's a
If
higher
I-
positive charge. There's a higher positive charge the higher you go up, and there's the ground, the earth, where we're standing. And as you go up, it gets less and less dense. The more dense, like oxygen and carbon dioxide, are down here for the flora and the fauna, for us to
that's because
survive.
of gravity.
That's
That's because the atmosphere is a gradient. That's as a result
Right,
of
it's a
gravity.
gradient. We know that. That's what I've just said. So it goes up. Then beyond the Kármán line, it's a vacuum. How can we be a pressurized system enveloped by the entirety of space?
That's what it means for vacuum to be a vacuum. That as you go up,
I'm saying
slowly and
I know
slowly,
it's a
there's
gradient. We've
less and
said this
less.
like 3 times. It's been said, bro. I'm saying how can this pressure gradient be maintained within a vacuum? The entire vacuum of space envelops the fraction of a bubble of gas.
Because gravity holds the heavier gases down.
That's another assertion. That's a theory.
Yes.
So
I've not got anything to prove it.
Does
How can
gravity mean
theories, bro? Theories cannot negate laws. Now, if the second law of thermodynamics deal with a pressurized system working its way into lower pressure or heat working into
that's
cold,
not what the second law of thermodynamics says.
also heat works
It,
its way
it
into
says
cold. The
it says
entropy
that
of
in a
this
it says that
system,
in
it's not a closed system, so the entropy of this system would increase.
the second law of dynamics doesn't say anything about a closed system. It talks about an isolated
No, I'm
system.
saying this is not a closed system.
Okay, so
Right, so an open system enveloped by a vacuum.
that has nothing to do with the second law of thermodynamics.
So that's the law that deals with it.
No, it's not.
So what's the law that deals with that then? How can
Deals
you have
with what?
pressurized gas maintained inside a vacuum without separation of the
Gravity deals with that. The
Right, you
law
said
of
that. There's no
universal
evidence for gravity,
gravitation
mate.
deals with that.
Gravity that doesn't exist. Gravity doesn't exist. It can't be proven. So
It
that's
has
not
been
what's going
proven.
on. It's a theory. It will always be a theory.
Chloe, has gravity got anything to do with the shape of the planet?
Yes.
It does.
Yes.
So gravity pulls things into spheres. That's what you're asserting, yes?
Yes.
And is it mass attracting mass gravity or space-time gravity? Which one?
Both are still mass attracting mass.
So the
Okay, well, we can
entropy of
use
the
them both.
system that we, bro, the
man is
entropy
deluded,
of
man.
the system that we're in, which is an open system, would increase if open to the
You've
elements
heard of
of space.
electromagnetism before, right?
Yes.
And you've heard of Ken Wheeler, I take it?
No.
Well, I would suggest going and looking at Ken Wheeler and just looking at a few 10-minute videos of his. He's basically written a book on magnetism. I know you've heard of Tesla, Eric Dollard maybe, and just to look at what they say about what gravity is. Like they say gravity is bullshit the way it's presented, because gravity's been presented the way it's been presented, because in that way it is able to support a sphere, basically a ball, but gravity is nothing to do with the shape of the earth. Okay, gravity is like down, and we all know there's an up and a down. So you should go and look
No,
it up.
we don't
Just
all
have a
know
look
that. If I flip
dielectric
my
acceleration and universal compression, things like
hold on. If I flip upside down, then your density argument still works. then my
Yeah, well,
up
you're making
would be
claims
your
and things
down,
now that
and your
aren't based
down would
on
be
the
my up.
reality in which you're living in. Okay, like just go and look up 10-wheeler and then come back and tell me I'm an idiot, and I don't mind. But at least go do that first before making claims about this word gravity and what gravity is. I'm sure you're smart enough to know that it's not something that even the people that tell you the story know. They don't know what gravity is. They say, I don't know. I
Yes,
can measure it.
they
Neil,
do.
Neil deGrasse Tyson
Bro,
can't even tell you it.
bro,
And he's the
things
expert.
fall,
Yeah.
man.
There you
They
go.
Chloe,
say they
all
can
you,
measure it. But
Chloe, all you've
it's an
told me,
effect that they're measuring. They're not establishing a cause of anything. They're just looking at an effect, measuring an effect, and making assertions about the effect. They do not show and prove cause. If you think they have in a
Well,
satisfied way, well, that's on you. That shows your level of want.
that's proven by general relativity is the cause. It's that
that's not
A
when
science.
you
mathematical formula?
manipulate space time, the
Is that what you're
effect
That's
saying? A
not
is that
science,
mathematical
mass
bro.
attracts
formula?
mass. But what do you mean it's not science?
That's not science.
Why
Are you
not?
saying a
What
mathematical formula?
variables, bro? What variables are you manipulating within these quantum mechanics that you're talking about?
Well, I wouldn't know, but I mean, you
Right,
don't
but they
need to
know
manipulate
it's not
variables
science,
to
bro.
do science.
It's not
Yeah, I'm
science,
sure
mate.
they
You
could
need to
manipulate
bro, you
something.
need to observe a phenomena for starters. That's the first thing you need to do. Then you need to manipulate variables,
No, you don't.
show the
You
cause
know
and
what you can
effect
do with
relationship. That's science,
No,
bro.
that's
you know what you
false.
can do with Tesla and Dollard's understandings? You can
Damn it,
manipulate
Chloe.
them. You can play with it. Like electromagnetism
Bro,
debunks
I'm
gravity
answering, man.
because the only thing you need to counter is the electromagnetism.
No, it's
Gravity
not.
is
You
not
know
Really?
what I'm
necessary.
answering?
Gravity
No,
is
it's
an
Why do
not.
you
effect,
accept
not a cause.
Chloe,
electromagnetism instead of
Chloe,
gravity?
Because it's
go
a
and please
fundamental
answer what I
force that
said to you.
you know is true.
Chloe,
You,
go and
you know,
please reply
magnets
to
are
what I
true,
said to
right?
you, bro. Chloe,
Did I get what
please
you
reply
sent
to what I
me?
said to you
What did you say to me?
about this. These concepts married with maths, they're not science, man.
Yeah, they are.
So what variables are you manipulating within the language you've used to describe?
Why are you so adamant about this variable manipulation?
Can
No,
you
you
show me
need to
gravity?
obviously,
I'll show you
bro. You need to
electromagnetism.
Knox. Please let him throw the ball back to me, man. I'm saying you
Yeah,
need to be able to manipulate variables within an experiment for it to be classed as science. If you're not doing that, then you're doing pseudoscience, bro.
really.
Well, the scientific method as it stands.
So let's say I have a flashlight, and my flashlight it won't turn on. My hypothesis is that the bulb is broken.
We're talking
But,
about
but
mechanics here,
okay, but this is this.
mathematical
I'm setting up
mechanics
a
at that.
scientific. I'm setting up a scientific
Right,
test
so
here.
stick to what we're talking about instead of hypothetical things about torches or whatever you're talking about, man.
So let's say I don't have a bulb to manipulate the variable.
Bro, a bowl.
No, a bulb.
Bro, we're not talking about that, man.
I'm giving you an example of
I'm
where you
talking about what
of a
you give me an
scientific
example.
test.
Give me an
Oh my
example
god.
of what science is in quantum mechanics.
Well, so, I don't know.
There's nothing tangible. It's all maths, mate.
Are you into
So?
quantum mechanics? Because you
Not
wouldn't be into
really.
ether, would you? You wouldn't be
I
into
don't.
the ether and things like that, would you?
I wouldn't. I don't know much about quantum mechanics, but I doubt
Exactly. So
you
you're
guys
just
do.
claiming it. You're just saying that that's what causes gravity. I'll just agree with what everybody told me.
I'm talking about general relativity.
The Einsteinian gravity. There was Newtonian mass attracted mass. They couldn't prove that. They've got
There,
Cavendish, which is not an experiment. They
it
didn't
is an
follow the
experiment.
scientific method. They didn't follow
Yes,
the
it
Can you
does.
scientific method. It doesn't
explain
follow
the
the scientific
experiment?
method.
Yes, it does.
Can you explain
So
the
where's the
experiment of
natural occurring
Cavendish?
phenomena? Where's the
Sure.
phenomena on Cavendish?
Let's. The observed phenomenon in this case is that you notice that mass attracts mass.
No, the observed phenomena, a naturally occurring phenomena in nature you've seen and recreated
Yeah,
by the
you
apparatus.
notice that things fall. That's mass attracting mass.
Right, so
No,
no,
you
no,
know,
no. Mate,
things
you can't,
fall.
man. So balls attracting in a shed inside a box that is looking through a window, and Cavendish never even physically seen it.
That's not true.
And don't go asserting
look
mass
that up.
attracts mass until you prove that. You know things fall. Let's stop there.
That,
You're trying to
no, but
prove
that
mass
doesn't mean
attracts.
that balls go sideways. Just because things fall down, that doesn't mean balls are going sideways.
Yeah, it does, because your system does not give any sort of your system doesn't prove any sort of universal direction. Like I can flip myself upside down, and now look. Oh, this thing
Bro.
is flying upwards.
Bro, you're just making up stuff and making
No,
ridiculous statements.
I'm proving why your theory is bullshit.
No,
and
it's
why you
not my
should.
theory. You're
Why?
claiming that as like an expert scientific
No, I'm
experiment
talking about
following
your.
the scientific
Oh.
method.
If you're just gonna keep interrupting me, I'm not gonna respond to you.
I'm still what?
Said if you're just gonna keep interrupting me, I'm not gonna respond to you.
I wasn't interrupting you. We're still talking.
So can I finish?
What do you say?
This whole thing with density and that density that the air can't support the object is nonsense because it doesn't give any sense of direction. For example, if I flip myself
stupid, man.
upside
You're
down,
just talking silly. This man is
That's
silly.
why I said to go look at Ken Wheeler's stuff about dielectric acceleration and incoherence and
Being silly
non-coherence.
now. You know, what you just asserted is just absolutely ridiculous. Okay?
okay, let me see. That guy's
To
muted.
assert we don't have up and down or direction, we do have
did I
direction.
just-
You don't have direction. You don't have an up and a down. Up and a down is always relative, okay? We have an up and a down.
Yeah,
On a
up and a
plane,
down.
there's up
Well,
and
then
there is down.
prove that there's a universal direction.
Excuse me? Prove
said
there's a
prove.
universal direction now. We can do
Yeah.
that with your own bloody pictures from your space agencies. They know that well, they say that bloody galaxies and shit are flattened out basically. They're like, and things are like flattened in the sense. There's an up and a down. It's like there's no proof of spheroidal
Wait,
galaxies.
so you're gonna use our evidence to support, even though you completely think that NASA is a bunch of liars and
Yeah, I do.
no,
I do think
Jewish
that.
Freemasons.
I'm
You're
just
gonna
pretty sure
use.
they
You're gonna
present
use.
things in ways that they know has to fit the narrative of smart minds like Tesla and Dollard and Maxwell and bloody Wheeler and people like this. You know, like universal compression, dielectric accelerations, and planes of inertia and things. Because life is electromagnetic. It's a fundamental thing, and there's dielectric planes and
Why do
flat.
you accept electromagnetism, but you reject gravity?
Because I know
we're
that
in the electric universe.
magnetism and electricity they
Okay,
exist.
yeah,
They are natural.
we do. You're right.
Everything's
But we also
electric.
live in a universe
Bro.
with gravity.
No,
Bro,
that's
tell
an
me how a
assumption.
gravity well works and how a satellite works.
I don't know how gravity well works, but a satellite works by orbiting our planet.
In the thermosphere.
In the atmosphere? I
No,
don't
in
think
the
so.
thermosphere. It reaches temperatures of thousands of degrees, but satellites as well as the ISS. In fact, the ISS is almost entirely comprised of aluminium. But satellites are made of none of the elements that would withstand those temperatures. There's like 9 of them. I could post the periodic table with them highlighted if you want. None of them are in
That
satellites.
depends if the planet if the satellite is orbiting an Earth shadow or it's directly in front of the sun. If it's in front of the sun, it's gonna bake.
No,
But if
the
it's not,
thermosphere. The friction of the thermosphere. That's why will meteorites burn up.
what about
Is
the
that coming in?
thermosphere?
So, if the ISS is made of aluminium, but it resides in a place that's thousands of degrees.
No, it does not.
It does, mate. Thermosphere. Google it, for God's sake.
Okay, I Googled it. What do you want me to do?
Say sorry, I was wrong, and then we'll move on.
I didn't see anything about saying it's thousands of degrees. And
Just type thermosphere. I mean,
thousands of degrees.
What
What,
is the temperature
Celsius or
of the
Fahrenheit?
thermosphere? Google it. What is?
Hold on. Thousands of degrees.
Thermosphere?
Hold on. Thousands of degrees of what? Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Both.
Pretty sure Celsius.
Okay.
Probably thousands actually Fahrenheit. I'm pretty sure it's 1200 to something whatever Celsius. So it probably is in the thousands.
16 or Celsius. 100%. But it's thousands. As I say, even if it was just 1,000, even if it was 800, it would still melt aluminium. Completely. And the stress on the ISS being 250 minus to 250 plus, that constant stress on metal would just disintegrate.
I'm
Plus
sure
the
they
fact
got
that
the space agency level.
They're hanging on wires. They've got blue screens. They've got their hair sprayed up. They've got bubbles rising from their
According
suits.
to
Space them.
according to Google, the thermosphere is typically about 200 degrees Celsius hotter in the daytime
God,
than at
man.
night.
That's not true, man.
Did you say hotter in the daytime than at night?
Yeah, I don't see anything
So
about it
what's the
being thousands of degrees.
Yeah, what's the average temperature? That doesn't mean it's 200 degrees like in daytime and 0 degrees at night. Like that just means it's 200
It says
degrees
it can
hotter.
range from 500 degrees Celsius to 2000 degrees Celsius.
So there you go. And then you add another 200 in the daytime on top of that.
Well, so 500 degrees Celsius, that's about
You're taking the lowest number there. Obviously, it can go up to 2,000.
we'll take the average.
Yeah, we'll go 1,200 then.
That's changed that, man. It was like 3,500 before.
So
The air can reach up to 4,500 degrees.
guys, who here can explain how a satellite works?
Probably no one. You're here with a bunch of flat earthers.
Well, GPS doesn't work.
So, hang on. Do you mean because you can explain like how a car works, you know where that car is? Is that what you're saying? Like, because you can explain how something works, you know where it is and what it's doing.
Wait, are you talking to me?
I'm talking to anyone that's talking about satellites and being able to talk about how they work. Like, give me the ins and the outs and all the technical jargon. Dazzle me with your knowledge, and then tell me how you know where they are
No,
and what they're doing.
can theoretically explain how they would work. So that means they definitely
Well,
exist.
theoretically is not a good way to start out that statement, is it, bro? Like,
Yo, I'm agreeing with you.
oh, okay, well, good, because it's a bit of a fallacy to claim to know how something works, and that means you know where it is in a sense. Like people that built the satellite don't exactly
This will always
know
be a
where
place where people don't understand science. And I'm just pleased.
gas pressure without a container. What's your answer to that?
Gravity. Gravity is what allows gas pressure
There
to
you go.
exist without a
Okay?
container.
If gravity has an effect on gas, then it would always do so. It wouldn't wait for let the gas get to a certain height and think, nope, that's as far as you go. I'm going to start having an effect on you now. You know?
Well, it depends on what the largest body is and where.
No, see, the
So
correct
I
globe
take it gravity
answer.
creates
The
the
correct
gradient.
globe answer to that would be that each thing is a pressure gradient. So it's in layers basically. So the gas is at the top. You know, they layer like hydrogen layers above helium, which layers above
Yeah.
blah blah blah.
So that's the assertion. Gravity creates the layers.
So like the more heavier.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure Ken Wheeler explains all of that as well.
I'm
how
pretty
these things
sure
work.
Ken Wheeler is probably another nut who doesn't understand science. But that's
Ken
just
Wheeler
me.
is a heliocentric person. He loves his balls, loves his space. He's all about it.
Yeah, I don't care. If he denies gravity, then he's
He
denying
denies
the West.
he denies the way gravity's presented. He denies
What
the
does that
presentation
mean?
of gravity. You can't prove what you've been told about gravity, and here you are saying gravity's real. This dude
Of
can
course,
show you
I've already
right
told you
there.
about Cavendish. You just reject
Yeah,
that. Reject, reject, reject.
That's
That's
right.
all you.
Yeah.
That's all you ever do. You
Yeah.
look at something, you say, I reject it. Pictures from space, I reject. Video of rockets going to space. Oh, they just must have
I
flown
put a
somewhere
lot
else.
of stuff in the box, like that goes and that can just go here. Oh,
You
here's the
don't
truth
even
box.
have a dome.
Here's the maybe box. Pictures and videos, put them in the maybe box. Cavendish.
It
Well,
shouldn't be in the maybe
I
box.
won't just
If
put
there
that
is
straight
a
in the my
video
box.
of something flying to space, it's still
I
very
just mentioned
obvious
Ken
in
Wheeler to you,
space.
and his information. You didn't even go look at it.
Yo,
You
this
don't even
echo
have
is
boxes
annoying.
to put things in. You're
I
not
don't need
researching
to.
and trying to look for things. You're just coming here to make your claims and assert things. You don't give a shit about researching. You're just making claims. I've
No,
got
I don't give a
boxes.
shit about flat earthers.
Maybe.
At
Hey,
the
no,
end of the
fairly.
day,
Do you have like headphones you could use or something? Because you're echoing forever.
I'm doing the echo thing now. See, you got me all echoing. I basically said all I want to say anyway. Ken Wheeler, look him up.
I'm not going to.
Otherwise, look at your picture of Einstein, I guess, on your wall.
No, I don't have any pictures on my wall. I don't worship Einstein.
Oh, man, he's a great
You
mind.
sound like it. You sound like it.
You have yet to prove that.
Look at all that he gave you. It's such vast amounts of knowledge and understanding.
The main man.
This is why flat earthers are always going to be in the minority.
No, as you speak, daily.
The truth always wins, and that's why most people know about it.
We don't adhere to people like Goddard and Tesla, and Maxwell and Faraday and people like this, people that gave you your knowledge on the electrical grid and system. No, we adhere to Einstein, Copernicus.
Do you not realize that the only reason so many people believe this heliocentric nonsense is since TVs came around? This battle has been on with the church and whoever else was trying to push this model on the
There was still
populace of the
always a
world.
very vast minority.
TVs went into everybody's house now. Folk have got a TV in every room almost. Devices in everybody's hands. Even little children are on these devices, iPads and stuff. And they're at school getting it drilled into them. It's reinforced by the media, and almost everyone believes it. That doesn't make it. That doesn't make what they're being told true.
Well, it's not true because people say it. People say it because it's true.
So do you experience a flat stationary Earth, bro?
No, I said the opposite of that. I said it's
Right,
not
so
true because people say it. People say it
I'm
because
asking
it's
you.
true.
I'm asking you, do you
Not true.
experience
They
a
haven't
flat
proven anything.
station?
Nothing's been
Bro,
proven.
bro, do you experience a flat stationary Earth?
Stationary? No.
Yeah.
Locally, I experience a flat Earth.
Right, so you experience a flat stationary Earth.
I said locally, and I did not say stationary. I don't
So
experience a
locally,
stationary Earth.
it's flat. So
Yes.
everywhere locally you go, it's flat, and it's not stationary. So you feel movement.
Well, no, I don't feel movement, but it's like saying you don't feel movement in a car.
Right, is a car moving forward directions at multiple millions of miles an hour?
If it was constant, then you still wouldn't feel it.
It's
It
not
can
constant.
move.
It's not
It is
constant.
constant.
In a car.
See the thing is, just on the solar orbit alone, it's elliptical orbit that dictates acceleration and deceleration.
No, it does not accelerate and decelerate.
It's
It's
an
so
elliptical orbit, bro.
Here, point to me the
the
scientific evidence, and that'll
There's
grant
no
you.
centrifugal and centripetal.
Bro, the orbit around the sun is elliptical at 70,000-ish miles per hour.
Back that up with evidence. Otherwise, then you're
What do
just
you
the
mean?
one making
Just
claims.
Google it. What you don't know that the Earth's orbit around the sun is elliptical.
Hey, justify your claim. Google it.
Is the
You
Earth's
flat
orbit
earthers, you
elliptical?
flatties and me.
Well, that's
Bro,
what we're
how can you
told.
be in, bro? Tell me how you can be in here arguing about heliocentrism when you don't know anything about it.
See what you're.
Chloe, you saying that the Earth doesn't move around the sun at those speeds? Like 66 apparently, roughly. It used to be 66.6 thousand miles. You know, because
Anyone that isn't justifying their claims, I'm not responding to. Just for
Oh,
the
okay,
record.
yeah, fine. Yeah, I'm not going to bother looking it up and giving
Do
it to
it. I
you.
don't care.
You even know it.
You're just a
Like,
bunch
it's
of
on-
flatties.
Yeah, we are just
confused,
a bunch of flatties. I don't know what you got told, where you got your information from, but we got told 66 roughly thousand miles per hour around the sun. You know, like I don't know what you got told.
How many movements does the Earth make in your belief? Bro, how many movements have you got to this Earth you think you live on?
He wants you to provide the 66,000 miles per hour before he's going to talk to you. You know, if you can't
I'm
back
sorry, I
up
thought you
claims,
were muting me.
Chloe, I'm asking you a question, Chloe. How many movements do you believe that the Earth's supposed to be moving in this heliocentric model?
Why would I acknowledge you?
Well, I'm going to bait you just to bring you called this for being
Hang on. Say your question again. Panther.
Chloe, how many movements is this Earth making?
How many movements?
Chloe.
Chloe, I think what he's asking is that if the Earth is moving through the universe, as you may think it is, how many different vectors is the Earth moving in your
Yeah, speed.
How many different vectors?
Yeah, different vectors. Yeah,
Do you
I think
mean
that's what.
do you mean directions? Because a vector is just anything with a direction.
Yeah.
Right, so the Earth is spinning. You agree with that?
Yeah.
Right. You know the speed?
What's your victory vector?
The speed's probably something like a couple thousand miles per hour.
1,000 supposedly and 40 at the equator. That was picked out an arsehole of someone sometime. Move on. So we're tilting. We've got a tilt supposedly causes the seasons. Do you know what that is?
The tilt of the Earth, light hits different points during the different parts of
the
the year.
tilt of our Earth. What's the tilt degrees? If you know.
Oh no, I don't know.
No, it's supposedly 23.4, or out of 90 degrees it's 66.6, but we'll call those satanic numbers a coincidence. Then we're going round the sun at 66,600 miles an hour. We'll
Before you
ignore those
continue,
satanic numbers. Right, so it's gone round the sun, then the sun is gone round the Milky Way at
hold on.
almost
Before you
500,000
continue,
miles per
there's
hour.
no such thing as satanic numbers.
Well,
Numbers don't have.
It's in the Bible and stuff like that.
No,
The Bible's a bunch of. So
there are no satanic
Right,
numbers.
I don't care what the Bible says.
Trying to change the
It's just
subject.
satanic people represent them. That's all. They're not,
So,
the
bro,
numbers themselves aren't satanic at all.
So, bro, we're spinning, we're tilting, we're going round the sun. The sun's going round the galaxy's blown away from an explosion, and then supposedly the universe is expanding. So that was the at least 4 movements that I said to you prior to this.
And
So do you
different
agree?
speeds.
Define movement. Because
I told you, spinning.
it's probably not an
orbit.
explosion as you're thinking of it.
If the orbit's elliptical, bro, it has to slow down and speed up.
He's saying 4 different vectors and 4 different speeds.
You're saying it speeds up?
Well, on an elliptical orbit, it necessitates
Why is it a
acceleration and
necessity?
deceleration. Well, do you know what an elliptical draw? Like a egg shape, kind of?
Yeah.
Right, so when it gets to the kink point, the most of the angle.
What about it?
It's having to slow down and speed up, bro.
Why would it though?
Why would it slow down?
I've not even got the animation, man. In fact, it's on my.
You've got an animation, but is there actually any verifiable evidence that the Earth does slow down and speed up?
When it gets closer to the sun slingshots it back around on its elliptical path, and when it gets further away, it slows down as it comes back towards. This is the globe assertion, not mine.
And you
Okay, when it gets closer to the sun, well, then you should go look it up. Not already know.
Well, where'd
Hey,
you post
Chloe.
this animation?
Chloe, you're actually asking for proof for us that it does it. We're the ones that are asking you for proof that it does it. That's in this model that you believe, bro.
Yeah, we're not doing that though, because we know you can't.
Okay.
We know it's not going to happen. We're not going to make you go chase that up for us, bro.
If
We won't put you through that.
let's say I did try to, it would be the same thing as every time I try to debate any flat earther. You would claim that the person doing the experiment is some sort of Jewish Freemason.
What experiment?
You would say that it's not science.
Bro, please
for
stop
example,
acting like that.
to
Bro,
support
please stop
general
acting childish, man. Eh?
For example, there is the experiment in general relativity that Einstein did, the precession of the perihelion of Mercury. Now, what would you say to that?
Oh, what did he do? That sounded pretty technical there. How'd that work? Can you explain the procedure and all, not just assert the claim? Can you actually explain the procedure and all? Because I'm not a smart person. I don't know real science. Could you educate me on that? Or even just refer me to a video. I'll go look at it myself. I'll go look at it, man. That's what I do. When you say you should go look at this, I'll do that for you. For me, actually, not for you. But...
Yeah, I mean, Chloe, put simply, what is a method? I mean, that one you were just wanted to describe, or what technique? You could call it a scientific experiment if you want, or you could really call it anything, a test experiment. what could you provide that you've done or that someone else could do that would indicate the Earth is moving? Something simple that anyone can do or that someone can do.
I would imagine something to do with gyroscopes, but I'm not sure.
I think we have a different understanding on gyroscopes.
Well, yeah, gyroscopes are interesting. I mean, there's several different kinds.
I mean, like another thing that I've seen is people will put a camera, and they'll like in a very visible part of like a very isolated spot with no lights, and they'll put it on like what do they call it? Like the thing where the camera goes really fast,
Or gimbal?
time lapse,
Oh, okay.
and then they'll watch the stars actually rotate. This has been demonstrated. I can look for certain stars.
Talk about star trails.
How do you know the
time
stars
lapse.
aren't actually ones that are moving?
Do you think the Earth going around the sun should create an effect in those trails as well?
Yeah, I mean that was a good question. Like if the stars are moving like you're describing, how would you be able to indicate whether those stars are moving and the Earth is stationary and not moving, rather than the stars are relatively stationary with the Earth spinning? How would you be able to decipher that? Or how have you done it if that's what you think the Earth is? How have you done that?
Hold on.
Because the direct experience and the testing of that comes through with the Earth is stationary and the stars are the things that are actually moving. Like that's just like the most common sense baseline. So to make a claim that the Earth is actually moving and all the stars are, very far away and they're relatively stationary, how are you coming to decipher?
Don't know.
And to add to that, what about the issue of parallax? Like, for thousands of years, there hasn't been a single change in the like relative positions of the stars. So how do you explain that? If the position, if
Yeah,
the
that's definitely
movements
not
that
true.
they claim we're having.
Stars have to move.
No, I know that they move, but they return back to the same exact area.
Okay, because we move as well.
So we're all moving exactly 100% the same amount.
Synchronicity.
I don't know much about parallax, so I would not be able to give you a sufficient response. I would say
Do you know much about pyramids?
Probably not.
Pyramids, temples, and ancient monuments, and how the things that they align to throughout the year, like certain things like suns, moon, some moons, some specific stars, and sort of align to these things at specific dates. Oh, did he just go? I was actually starting to think he was all right, and I was feeling bad for being a bit condescending to him. Like I was thinking he started sounding a bit more genuine. I took him as a bit of a troll. Sort of makes me a bit petty when I mention something that they should look at before asserting something when he's going on about gravity, and he just dismisses it and all. Even when you tell him that they're a heliocentric person, that just sort of makes me a bit petty, I guess. I get a bit condescending after that.
Just a question. Did somebody delete him or ban him from this server?
No, me.
I think he left.
But he was bullshitting, like. I was just gonna
No,
record this.
yeah, he's been here before and has done the same thing.
And if he kept being like condescending and shit, I was gonna put him in contest.
So he probably is a troll then or something, though?
I assume so.
Okay, well I don't feel bad then for condescending them.
Well, even people that are labeled as trolls are actually interested in flat Earth, in my opinion, on a deeper level. They are actually considering it. That's why they're even in the discussion at all. A lot of people don't even want to think about this and won't even consider. Somebody who's actually considering it, they may uh, be coming at the topic with a bit of a reactionary. It's like a psychological projection type of process, and that projection often comes through as maybe name calling or acting condescending or whatever it may be. Um, but yeah, I mean, the word troll is just thrown around so much, but
Yeah, I see what you're saying there, and I would understand that.
They're in here to fight with their own consciousness.
Yeah, I've got no problem with the journey. If that's the journey that some would need to be taken, then so be it. Like, yeah, when I say troll, I don't mean like I hate these trolls. Like, I don't care. You know, that I find it livens things up at least anyway. Like, you know, get a troll every now and again.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think that, like for myself, you have to go through this cognitive dissonance process to change your mind, to realize that you were wrong, that you've been taught wrong, and it's hard for people to go through that. And I mean,
Yeah.
people. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
After you're talking to me, I was totally just agreeing. Like, yeah, it is hard. Like, you know, that's what I should have more understanding for. Some do find it harder, I guess. It's not because I didn't find it so hard because I'm such a genius. Like, it's just, yeah, some people are just a little bit more either learned of other things in their lives up to the point of getting into flat earth or whatever it was. But yeah, the chance that it does deserve, then I'm glad I did because yeah, it was worth it.
Yeah, it takes time. I mean, people, I had to go through that realize that we don't live on this spinning ball Earth, and yeah, water always finds its level, and things like that. Just basic things that a child uh, growing up would know. That if put it this way, if you teach a child, does water bend? No, a child would say, no, you're crazy. You know, water always finds its level. I mean, it's that simple. Uh,
Which one did they teach us first? Like, didn't they teach us about bending water first?
well, there's a
I
lot
mean,
of ways. I mean, it depends on what your definition of bending, because there's a lot of ways that water bends.
I just
Water
mean,
bends in water molecules.
yeah, but
Water
I just
molecules
mean,
bend.
didn't we get shown the globe first, and didn't we get told about the globe model? I mean, before we got sort of pointed out, water always finds its level, like that's a law of water kind of thing, when it encompasses into larger amounts of uh, the body's the larger amount, like little droplets of water with that surface tension and free space and all, they can have that like bubble, like, look. But yeah, water is level in a cup, in a pool, in a lake. But they didn't tell us that first. They told us the globe's true. This is how the globe is. This is what it is. Like, yeah, because I think if we understood the level argument first, and then they told us about the globe, we would have looked at it and thought, but didn't you say that water's level? Like,
yeah, right. I mean, that's the whole thing. It's we were taught that, or it in the educational system, we're taught that we live on this ball. All right. So that's my point. We live on this ball that is spinning, chasing the sun 1,000 miles an hour, with water clinging to it, and so as a child, when you're going through the educational system, you just believe it. You don't question it.
yeah, especially if everyone else is doing so too, your parents, like, teachers, everyone. We get told Santa Claus isn't real at some stage. I'm sure if a parent wouldn't let their 15-year-old child believe in Santa Claus, they'd be like, "Oh, buddy, like you do know Santa Claus isn't real, right?"
Right. Yeah. Eventually, you have to grow out of it. I mean, it's just yeah, something that it's a fairy tale.
I've never believed in Santa, bro.
Hey, what's up, Ricardo, man?
Yeah.
Hey, brother, what's going on? How are
Just
you?
chilling, dude.
Not even that I never believed, I just knew full well that it was was in boarding school, children's. I knew it was bullshit.
Bronchitis is apparently bad in America. In America,
What do you mean?
there's a lot of cases of bronchitis like coming out. I'd say if you're
Yeah,
feeling ill,
actually,
like you're not getting that.
I caught bronchitis the other a couple of weeks ago. So yeah, I agree with
Yeah,
that.
I wouldn't worry about getting ill. You know, you're probably gonna get sick. Go through it, come out of it.
Everybody I talk to and everybody I know is sick right now, and not me. I mean, I'm like waiting until it gets me.
Yeah, I got sick less and less after moving to Australia from New Zealand because I think being in New Zealand, I had bad colds every year. You
I'm
know,
just
throwing
saying,
up to like one.
it's hit everybody, like everybody all at once, dude. Like, I don't know what's going on. There's major sickness in the last week.
Yeah. The girl I know over there, yeah, she's got bronchitis too. She caught it last Saturday.
I
The
think there's a
symptoms came on.
metaphysical reasons for this. I think there's a metaphysical reason for this, but because everybody's thinking about the coronavirus, and people are getting sick.
Those things can do it. Yeah. I don't like being around people when they're sick because I know that I'll stuff myself up. Probably think all paranoid about getting sick, and yeah, and that can lead
Yes,
to getting sick.
you can stress your body, and your body's so complex. It releases all kind of things. I don't know what, but basically, yeah, you can. I'm just going to summarize it. The metaphysical, dude. The mind over the body.
Yeah.
Its physiology is maybe a better way to phrase it. It's called the physiology of people, and we got this corona scare going on, coronavirus, whatever. And anyway, everybody getting sick, dude. Everybody everywhere, dude. Like, dude.
Yeah, I get a like probably a bit of a cough maybe each year or something like. Well, not even that. I can't remember having the flu for at least going on 10 years now.
I mean, I know a bunch of healthy people with good diets, with good shape. Most people I know. Well, everybody got a cold all of a sudden. Everybody got a cold that I know.
I've got a shit diet. I'm not a healthy person. Like I haven't lived my life like that. I think it's just the climate. I'm in a hot climate. Like even winter times aren't really cold. So I think that's what's sort of changed it for me. Being in New Zealand, it was so cold every winter.
How do people on an island get a cold? Is the only way to get it is from tourism?
No, I think colds, as you said, like the mind can play a part in it, and
Yeah.
but going from hot to cold situations can cause some kind of drastic thing in the body, and the body's like having to go shift in and out of those situations. If you do that too quick, like air conditioned car and then out in the hot sun kind of thing, and do that a few times, and then you start feeling a bit groggy, and your mind will play a part in it. You think, oh, am I getting sick? And things like that. Like those kind of flus can take place.
I think it's the physiology of things, but the issue is, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, what exactly even is a cold anyway? I mean, they tell us it's a particular kind of strain of a virus thing, whatever. But maybe it's really just a side effect, like a situation, like you know.
There are other colds that you do catch from other people, yeah, like worse colds, bad colds from contact and stuff.
Yeah, I think you might be onto something. You can catch some powerful colds on the rare occasion from somebody. Maybe
And I
these
think
not as bad colds. It might be what you're saying from just shocking your body with temperature and stuff.
yeah, I think it's always best to try and get through the cold like naturally in a sense, like lots of rest, lots of water, and try and sweat it out a bit. When we try and deal with it with medication and all that, like I don't do that. That I think that ruins our immune system that adapts and strengthens itself.
I'm telling you though, I mean, I noticed before the coronavirus thing. I mean, in my personal life, after it hit, dude, everybody got a cold, and what's
It's like that
it just
swine flu. I got a cold when the swine flu was getting around, but I didn't get got swine flu because my sister got a cold and it was bad, and it was classed as the swine flu. But, yeah, I didn't get that strain of it, but yeah.
I think when people start thinking about when they start thinking about things, they start to materialize things in some sort of way. And I don't claim to explain it. I don't claim to have a, you know, I don't. I'm not offering any reasoning. I'm just saying I
The
have a gut. I
placebo
have got a
effect.
gut. Sorry, I was saying I got a gut feeling that what I'm saying.
Yeah, there is such a thing as the placebo effect, and imagination is creation. Like, we don't
Yes,
understand
that's
power of the mind.
yeah. I'm sorry. There's some kind of echo, I think, on your mic, but yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Placebo, and the metaphysical, dude, and the physiology of people, and the relationship with our minds and our bodies. Because people don't know when you like. If a great example is stress, how the effects of stress in the body, and that's entirely mental, but it has all these physical effects, and that's just
Yeah.
one emotional state. Then there's various other states you can be in. You know.
And it truly is a pointless thing, stress. It's never, it does nothing but harm ourselves. That's the only thing it does.
I don't like. One time somebody gave me a gummy bear, and the stress was just like deleted from my head, and that was cool. I only tried that once, but
You know, it's all in the mind.
you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Even
I
this
just didn't
realm
want to
we
Oh,
live
listen.
in,
hang on,
I
wait,
listen,
wanted
wait.
a gummy bear.
saying this
I
realm
just had a
we
bit of a
live in
thought.
might be in your mind.
The gummy bear wasn't laced with LSD, was it?
No, it's ecstasy, man.
Oh, actually, okay, because I was thinking that's what he might have meant when he said gummy.
Saying this
And,
entire realm might be in your mind.
Say what?
He says everything it's all in your mind. I'm saying this entire realm that we're in might all be in your mind.
A
Oh
projection,
yeah,
yeah. The body could be
yeah. I've thought a lot about. I've thought a lot
Yeah,
on what the man just said. That this whole
this
reality and the
this place
interconnectedness between all of us.
this place is no what reality is. This is no where we're from or what we are. I'll bet anything I've got.
all
reminds
spiritually
me.
enlightened teachers will tell you that reality is an illusion.
Nah,
This
I don't know about. I wouldn't say illusion. That's not the right word. But this is
this
no.
remi-
We're no humans to be precise.
Not
This
human
consciousness,
beings.
this whatever we are, our consciousness, our energy form. That we're in these
Yeah.
suits. These 666 carbon meat suits. Yeah? So there's 6 protons, 6 neutrons, 6 electrons. If you believe it. Yeah, that's what makes me call atoms and all this other stuff, photons and that on question. It has to be.
well, this perspective reminds me of Gnosticism, and I don't claim that anybody's right or wrong with these perspectives, but that's what that reminds me of, that we don't belong here is what you're.
I've been I've been outside this body, man. I've seen a tunnel of light, and it was attracting me to it. It was literally physically just my body. It was literally like my flesh was magnetized, getting drawn in. Pardon me. And my eyes knew, my mind knew I wasn't able to go to it. I was like, no, and I started panicking. Before I knew it, I was back in the room, looking down on my body, and my eyes literally came from the roof to my eyes, and I sat straight up. Told my mate about it instantly, and he was like, "Shut up, man." He's like, "You just put your head down seconds ago." That's all I was there minutes at least. That's what it felt like, at least minutes. And he says I just literally lay down on the floor and sat straight back up. So time's definitely
Yeah.
a
Yeah,
different
Out of body.
Yeah, I looked down at my body from the ceiling. It was a trip, dude.
That shows there's something else. I already thought there was, but that shows there's something else.
Yeah, we're not humans being, we're being human. Like we are a being of some kind that is not the body. It's not about the body. It's not about the mind that believes in the body.
Just like a,
and we might have
their
been
flesh is just like a
humans.
clay, you know, and like just clay people, you know. And if you zoom in on it, I mean, you know, it's a fantastical kind of material the clay is made of, but you know, all the same.
We might have been humans
Even science will
on
say that all
Venus for a
matter,
while.
all matter is energy condensed. It's all light. It's not a physical thing.
We might have been humans for a while, different humans. That's what might be the people that get regressed into past lives. So we might have been trapped here as energy for the parasitic people that are at least manifesting in this realm as humans. Then you've got stories about reptiles. I think this place could be energy extraction matrix. You know, just this literally physically extracting an energy. We're a slave race, getting us in the education system, literally that dogmatic belief system in space and heliocentrism, and then there's religion. So they keep us in all these low vibrational mind states, and they're extracting it with all the fear, hate, pain, anger, everything that's been made in this world. The programming on the telly, all the news, terror attacks, wars, all that shit, that's all there to put your mind in a lower vibrational state. And you'll no notice it with your conscious mind, because your subconscious will basically blank that out. And you sitting in front of your dinner watching bombs going off in Iraq, that's not normal for a human to see that kind of stuff. That should make us like really upset, because we're conditioned in this world with all the toxic poison that's been going on. So we just go along with it. But that's affecting us.
I think ultimately, like we are free though. I'm pretty sure we've all chosen our like confusion or whatever it is on a level or in a way that we're just not aware of. We're not aware of it, and until we get back to that point, yeah, it's always going to be the way it is. I guess like we're always going to maybe reincarnate.
If we try to look to scientism to make sense of this, they tell us to look at quantum mechanics, and you look at the electrons, and the electrons are made of light. Light is one, like, okay, a light beam has an electron and one quark, and the other quark, okay, it has it has weight to it, and it also whatever. I'm getting lost.
Yeah, but in its purest, there is no.
All this photon
down to
stuff and
something like
atom
light,
stuff,
yeah.
they're looking at electron microscopes. They're not actually physically seeing these things. They've created these machines to show what you're seeing, to pick up the information it's picking up. And algorithms and supercomputers create what you're seeing. It goes along with your model, your maths, your equations. And
I would say use everything outside yourself as a guide, but look inside yourself for actual truth. But you'll never find actual ultimate truth outside yourself.
Between the organism and the environment is you can't really separate. You know, the organism's always in an environment. So yeah, if you look inward, you may find a connect. You know, some sort of sense.
That's where you'll find what is unknown. We don't know. We don't truly know what's inner truth, but we make all these assertions to know like what's out here and all that kind of stuff. But if we learnt inwards or looked inwards, we would understand the exterior, because the exterior is a projection of what is inside of ourselves.
That's the only way, mate, to look inward. Looking outwards is going to confuse you and keep you engaged in stuff that's distracting you from looking inward.
When you were born, what did you know?
Probably everything, but you weren't able. You were probably you might have came from this other life where you knew everything and you were whatever, and you've been dumped in this body.
But the point is today, no, we don't do you.
Bro, go please stop talking.
But you are confused, right?
Bro, at least let somebody finish what they're saying before you start talking. And then if everybody does that, then it'll just flow, man. And if you go and start talking and you realise somebody else is still talking, just stop. And if everybody gives way a little bit, then it flows better.
Okay, sorry, mate.
I can't even remember what I told you, like, but
oh, sorry, don't do that. Like, this makes me feel even worse. I'm sorry, mate.
No, fuck
I was just trying to make this point. It's confusing.
Flatsmackers are good guys.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, well, I was saying that the quantum mechanics, I don't think has the answers, but it does say that everything breaks down to the same subatomic particles at the end of the.
What is it? Is there atoms? Is there photons? Is there parts to photons?
I mean, the point is that everything falls down into these puzzle pieces that are all interconnected in this energy field. Is my point. Regardless of the intricate relations between the subatomic, we're all just in some kind of puzzle matrix thing. I don't know. There's some kind of energy field, dude.
Well, man, you heard that guy called Theori? I think it's Theory Apophis.
Yeah. That's the guy, Ken Wheeler.
Is that his name?
Yeah, that's his name. Yeah.
He's banned me on 5 of my accounts.
Has he? Why? What have you been saying?
I'm just trying to get him to prove he's heliocentric model.
Oh yeah, nah, he's all about heliocentric and all, but he's got great information, like on electromagnetism and gravity.
There's his. Take a look at that. Anybody who believes in atoms and photons and stuff, take a look at that, man.
Yeah, nah,
Globa.
I don't believe in that, and he doesn't believe in that because they don't quantum people don't like him because he's about the ether and all. Like, yeah, there is no separation. Separation from anything is a lie.
It tells you photons are bullshit. And it
Yeah,
makes sense what
definitely.
he's saying for the stuff. Something I can't understand this because he goes about.
I don't
it's a bit
understand these people on
over the
YouTube
top.
channels that are pushing out their world perspectives, whereas I think a better idea is how we're doing right now, where we're talking to each other, exchanging information.
He's just disinformation.
Yeah, that's how I
He's
look at
telling
it.
you
Yeah, he's
some truth.
disinformation, dude. Yeah.
He's causing divide between the people who believe in gravity and like other stuff. Then that he's putting out some real information, but it's tainted by it's like what's that zeitgeist. It's got some stuff that if you go and look about the Fed, some of the state is incorrect. So then if somebody researches it, makes them think the rest of it's bullshit as well, or possibly bullshit.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying before about real truth being inside yourself, because you absorb and take in as much as you can out here, you use it as guides. But if you want to put it all together and find the missing piece of the puzzle, that's inside yourself. You're not going to find it out here.
Too much of it. You see, seeking for too much of it and like consuming too much of it makes you distracted from what's inside, mate, and what you're meant to look for. See this flat earth stuff. Look at the bullshit NASA puts out constantly.
Oh, exactly. I know. Yeah.
Right. No, but so that's deliberate. Look at the rat on the outside of the SpaceX launcher. It's still on the fucking SpaceX channel just now. So they're putting that stuff out deliberately to cause division. See, like astronauts gone wild. As soon as the first astronaut was set up, he would have phoned these NASA handlers, blah blah blah, Bart Sibrel. I would have contacted every other astronaut. Do not dare fucking interview this guy. Don't do any interviews. In fact, blah blah blah. Till further notice. But NASA let them all be set up. You'd see they were actually set up. They weren't acting to be set up. NASA they allowed that to happen, possibly so that in a later date they could say throw NASA under the bus and say they've been lying to us. Look, they've been doing this, blah blah blah, and you can still trust us. We're the government. So I don't know if that's what they meant.
Yeah, I can see the point, and yeah, definitely relevance in that.
They've got to try something. Or fake alien invasion before that, or something major's going to happen.
Yeah,
I think it's
Project
really soon.
Bluebeam.
Yeah. A few people have asserted the fake alien invasion thing, like that one of those presidents as well.
Mate,
American
look
president.
At the amount of ancient aliens that's on the telly constantly.
Oh, he's a definite like gatekeeper. That was it Ancient Aliens or that that dude with the like Stephen Greer or something.
Show you all the structures, but they always add like animations of like alien ships flying down in fucking rockets in space, and they're pushing space, but showing you real stuff that means real stuff. And then if you look
check out the pictures I
deep
just
enough for it,
posted.
you'll find answers to it, man. So possibly all these pyramids and something on Facebook the other day, the Wallace Monument, If you've seen that, it's at Stirling,
Yeah,
Scotland.
yeah.
And he holds, there's a statue of him, he's about 7 foot or something. A statue of him, this big, huge broadsword, but it's not even his sword. It's made by 4 or 6 different welded together. But on my train of thought, aye, so these big structures where they extract electric ether have been doing that for centuries.
Yeah.
The cathedral.
It's surrounding everything and permeating through everything. Nothing blocks or stops it.
Not that long ago, mate, this place was completely different. It wasn't all these 2,000 years when the Bible was, and 500 years-ish for Newton. Like, I'll guarantee you, it's probably within the last 200 years that this place has been completely different. Wiped.
Yeah. And we've already nearly killed ourselves how many times, apparently, like, you know, modern society, so great.
We only need like 4 generations above us, maybe 5 or even 6. Again, that would be enough for it. Or even 4, you'd probably get away with. And if you only had 4 generations, like your mum obviously knows your gran, who knows her mum and her gran. I mean, how far could that go back? We'd be completely manipulated. We've been fed the Industrial Revolution, wars, and vaccines, and obviously the full shebang. What the fuck? I bet that. And supposedly Eratosthenes is only supposed to have showed up, like citable references past Hunter year or something. Supposedly, prior to that, he never turned up. Almost every book, but some possibly shady ones it did. If I did save it, it'll be in the links I've got. Somebody will have that. Sorry.
So I think we don't sort of need to focus on, we don't have to know the knowledge of the past. I'm sure it would be great to know, but the here and now, just knowing it, like truly knowing it.
Yeah, that's all a distraction. That was my point about explaining about NASA and how the fakery and astronauts gone wild. So why would they? I just lost my train of thought when I that joke there. It's murder. Doesn't it help that it's like 9 o'clock in the morning as well? I've been up all night. Shit, I'll remember again. Sorry, boys. Four puffs of the joint. Because I only smoke green maybe every 3 or 4 weeks.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm saying I'm stoned, I said, but I've only had like 3 or 4 draws of the joint because I only smoke. I only get like a gram of green every 3 or 4 weeks or some shit.
Yeah, you're like me, mate. Try and keep it small, and yeah.
And then, but you just, as soon as you have like, do you smoke pure grass joints? Because that's what I do, and I just take one puff. I've not had a smoke for 3 weeks. It's like, bang. I forget what I'm saying mid-sentence. Like,
Yeah. Do you find, but when that happens, like if you're alone and you're having a train of thought and you forget it and you think, oh, you're trying to remember it, do you always find that it's when you just don't try and remember it, like you let it go, and something happens like 5 minutes later, 10 minutes later, whatever, but it's like, oh, that's what I was thinking about.
I remember. I think they're putting all this stuff out to distract us. So all the flat earthers who think, this is amazing and blah blah blah, and they've influenced us by the media. They've gave us all this NASA stuff, all these. They've gave us YouTube, Facebook, all this stuff. We're able to spread it all over the shop, and so they've got us engaged. And we're trying to tell globe earthers that didn't want to listen and will argue constantly. So me and them are wasting our energy. The point is to look inside.
Exactly, yeah. I've learned more truth from being high on LSD, like absolute truth, unchangeable truth, you know, from being high on LSD than like in my entire life.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. What's up?
And a lot of people have, haven't they? A lot of people say that they take the acid trip and all, and they talk about their experiences, and you don't know what they're on about until you actually have them. You think, oh my god, you're high, bro, kind of thing. But yeah, you have it for yourself and you think, it can't be a coincidence, you know, like this seems to be what takes place. How people deal with it and all, like some people freak out, you know, some people like, it's very easy to have an experience and absorb and have a great experience and gather information and all, but what do you do with it after that? Like, how do you live your life after that kind of thing? We can, we can fall, we can rise, like, doesn't mean like, just because you learn something that's true doesn't mean. Sorry?
Just keep doing it, bro. I just keep on dropping it, man. Just keep doing it all.
Well, for me, I think that was the thing I shouldn't have done. Like, I was taking LSD to get to that point. Like, I've seen relevance to do meditation, and LSD was like the kick. It's just a kickstart. Well, not so much kickstart. Just gets you out of your body, basically. Now you're astral traveling. What do you do now? Let go of that. You know, I don't want to see colors, no sound. Like, let go, let go, let go. Now what do you do? Like, where's the stillness? Where's that, like, silence?
Have you tried DMT?
Yeah, DMT is like acid and shrooms on steroids,
I
isn't
have
it?
never tried DMT, but maybe I should.
Well, if you ever try it, just be prepared that once you smoke it or whatever you do and you sit back, it's going to come on like the most peaking moment of the strongest LSD that you've had. If it's good and proper DMT, it'll last probably like 10 or so minutes, and it's like the most highest peak of LSD, and it just comes on as soon as you sit back and close.
I don't think it's anything like LSD whatsoever, bro. Like, that's a completely different ballgame. Like, it doesn't activate the same bit of the brain or anything, and that's fucking.
Yeah, DMT's a natural, that's inside us apparently, and apparently, I can't confirm this, apparently it releases when we're born, and it releases when we dream, and it releases when we die, but it might also be in a controlled releasing state in a sense as we live our life as well, because DMT.
Because of the flow.
Hey, is the whole world made of DMT?
All living organic things in life have traces and strains of DMT, and if it's got basically a mind or a brain or something in a sense, like if it's like plants have the traces of it in them, but some plants have a higher concentration.
Nettles, supposedly. Like stinging nettles. The Scotland ones, at least. And they're related to the cannabis plant and the nightshades.
Yeah. Something like DMT just totally proves like, okay, so I don't think there is actually any death, guys, because I don't know if there is actually what are we doing right now? Is this life? Because pretty sure I just experienced something that's just as real as this, eh? Like, but I wasn't here when I was doing it. Well, I was here, you know, but that's why I like listening to spiritual people these days, and even religious scriptures and all. Like, I mean, I can't discern what's been sort of tainted by man over history and all, but based on experiences, I can listen to scriptures
Hey,
and.
can I comment? Can I comment?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that the Western world is just, I don't know how to explain this. It's undeveloped. Like, spiritually, it's it's just like took its first step. I don't know how to explain.
No,
I
you
mean,
don't
do you
need to
know what I'm
explain
trying
it
to
to me
say?
because I think ancient cultures and especially like mysticism, Hinduism, and things like this, but shamanism and all. I think they got rid of ancient cultures because they had a very good intuition and understanding of spiritual wisdom and such. And I think the powers that be in their materialism society, they can't have that. The Luciferians, they care only about the material side of life and power and rule and shit like that.
I think you're onto something there. Yes, I think that we've lost a lot of wisdom from the ancient people, from the people before us. Don't forget, they're the same kind of people that we are today. They've just lived in the past and they knew more stuff than we know.
I think that's right. Yep.
I think we live in a time of great lack of knowledge. Hey, whether or not, I'm not even talking about technology. I mean, you don't need technology to be smart.
Yeah. But that knowledge is always within us. It's always within oneself. Like that never changes. We're born with it. Like it's just up to what do we do in life, and do we adhere to it and discover it, or seek it out and find it? Do we have faith to even do, or hope to, or want to do so, and do we have faith in what we're doing? Like, and I've learned it's not a race. It's not something that you have to do, kind of thing. 'Cause it doesn't matter. Like at the end of the day, it just doesn't matter. Eternity is what's truly real, so it doesn't really matter. Like either way, like we always get there.
We're born with it, but they fucking dumb us down for the second that they can. That's the thing. See, if we were, if I had kids, I'd be homeschooled. I couldn't let them go to that school system. Toxic.
Yeah.
They wouldn't
I
get
can't.
fucking
I
vaccine.
can't. I can't never get cancer because I would just like smoke a lot of cannabis or something, and get rid of it, or change my diet, or just I would just do so many
No,
things
just
until it would go away.
smoking cannabis.
You probably shouldn't say you can't get cancer,
No,
because
no.
life's a bit of a prick. You know, it'll show you irony. Oh, you can't get cancer, eh?
No,
No,
my
you
point is
can
that I
get
would
cancer when you
do.
smoke green.
No, let me explain. Is my point is people get cancer, they get diagnosed with it, and they live in their habits where they do the same thing every day, and
Oh
they
yeah.
go to the doctor, and they perpetuate the problem with their treatments. But with me,
I
I
know.
would just
I'm
be
dealing with someone that's
changing
going
up
through
my
that.
No,
lifestyle
we're
in
talking
so
about
many
green.
ways. I would be trying to attack it at different angles. I would like
Aye,
eating
but
lots of
no,
vegetables and stuff.
just
I
saying
don't
that's
know.
not all you need to do. Like, I get cancer, I'll just start smoking green and that'll be it. Mate, hydrogen peroxide,
Yeah,
Yeah, I
intermittent
see what
my
you're
point
saying.
antidiarrhea,
about hydrogen
brush with
peroxide.
bicarb, increase alkalinity, do some earth and some sun good. But see that hydrogen peroxide, I think it's 30%. And it's like a couple of drops of that. It's might be every day, or you could probably do it every couple of days or whatever. And like, cancer, because it's H2O2, and cancer can't live it. And get rid of all this high sugar at your diet as well. And cancer eats.
That's the other thing. I took
It could
sugar out
depend
of
on
my
the
diet.
cancer.
like glucose cells. Just for letting me finish what I was saying earlier.
But it can depend on the cancer. Like some cancers, it's like they're just that rapid, or something stage 4s or even 3s. They're in a rapid state where yeah, like you can do that kind of stuff and just hope for the best in a sense. But stage 1 cancers, especially, yeah, that kind of stuff, I would totally trust in doing that. It's like I'm not taking
Wait,
your chemo. Shit,
Like,
like I'm gonna do
you
this
do it right
instead.
now.
no, there's actually documentation. Like there's videos of people that have X-rays that show you they have terminal stage 4 cancer, and it went away after smoking weed for less than a year. And at various, they have X-rays and documents from the doctors and stuff. I mean, seriously, I mean, seriously.
Smoking weed, or like just even absorbing it and drinking weed juice or whatnot. 'Cause I'm not saying
The
I just trust it.
best thing to do is
Cannabis is illegal
decrease your
for a lot of
alkalinity
reasons,
in your
and that's
diet.
only one of them.
Oh, man.
You aren't
It's a
able to
bit that.
post these videos, but are you? Because yeah,
It's
I'd be
Yeah,
interested in
yeah,
watching them.
yeah. I'll
see,
post a video right now. Just
see,
give
like
I
me
know a
give me
girl
like
that's got
3 actively.
stage 3
Oh, see when I'm
cancer.
speaking, boys, see like when I keep trying to speak and then I keep stopping and letting you speak and then I try and speak and you speak again anyway, man. What the fuck?
Yeah,
You
sorry.
obviously hear
I
me.
hope you haven't forgotten what you're going to say, but just go. Sorry, mate.
It's not, man. It's not. I was just trying to get in on whatever the fuck we're talking about. For fuck's sake. Like I was saying, if you want to preemptively make sure your body will know be able to get cancer, smoking weed's one of them. But increasing the alkalinity in your system, alkaline foods, there's multiple ways to do it. And fucking, what was that thing I just said to you prior to that? With that hydrogen peroxide, H2O2, cancer lives on fermented fucking glucose cells. Get rid of the sugar in your diet, increase alkalinity, and fucking peroxide, and brush your teeth with bicarb because that supposedly increases alkalinity as well. And you're not using fluoride. It wasn't worth listening
Yeah,
to
I've
me,
heard
man.
about the
I was just trying
peroxide.
to get in.
I've heard about baking soda too. Apparently, a bit of baking soda each day, like drinking a bit of it, or a certain
Brush your,
amount.
brush your teeth with it, mate.
I brush my teeth with baking soda. Works good. It's got whiter. I noticed.
I know it does.
Yeah, it makes sense, eh? Like,
The ancient Greeks or ancient Romans used to brush their teeth and gargle with
yeah, yeah.
Wow, never heard that one,
I
buddy.
think it was urine mixed with something, but yeah, the urine it does something.
urine. Yeah, it's it whitens their teeth and stuff like that. It's like the ammonia in it. It's a natural cleaner. They'd also used to
Well,
um like bleach their clothes and also stain their leather.
Oh, folks, any of your loved ones know anybody or you know anyone that's got cancer, tell them to look into hydrogen peroxide. That's H2O2.
Yeah,
There's
I'll
loads of shit about it. So if you know anybody, man, and like, even if it's like noticeable and it's whatever stage it's at, it'll help. It kills it in its tracks. Yeah.
What did y'all
Well,
notice?
the girl I know, her cancer was urinary tract, was a tumor, and all I've had to cut out basically everything down there, and it's stage 3 or something inside. It just happened so quick. You know, I'm certainly not qualified. She knows it's um, she doesn't want to go through the chemo and all, but she started it. But she got bronchitis like last week, and so she can't have the chemo until she gets over that. But yeah, I hate it. I want the chemo to just do it and get it over with, because I know she's going to follow through with it either way.
Hey,
Like,
What stage is
I
she?
just posted a video of a woman, an older woman who had terminal stage 4 cancer, and with her X-rays, she shows you how she took cannabis, or some way, I think up her ass or something, because she didn't want to get baked or something. She didn't want to get stoned. So anyway, she took it in her own way, but anyway, this is everywhere. If you cannot have cancer if you regularly take cannabis, you just can't, dude.
Man, I know a guy. But maybe two, I'm not sure, but I know a guy. Like my
cheers, man.
cousin's ex boy. He used to smoke green all the time. Man. He used to grow just a couple of plants every now and again. But he's always smoking green. Fags and that as well. Like
Your friend that smokes weed all the time will never get cancer. Never.
no, I had it.
It'll never.
Testicle. I thought I had testicle as well.
Just like Bob Marley, right? He was immune to cancer as well.
I didn't know. Did he get cancer?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that
Supposedly,
smoking weed all the time will prevent you from getting cancer like ever and all. There can be other variables that could be
he was
involved.
he got leukemia in his big toe because he stubbed his foot playing football and like, broke it or whatever he done it, and he had to get a blood transfusion and he couldn't, or he had to get something anyway. Rastafari religion, he couldn't get whatever it was.
I don't know. I fell off of a two-story building onto like a hard pavement, and I was in terrible pain. It felt like I broke my bones and stuff. And then my friend, all I knew is I said, get my friend, and he showed up with the powerful, what do you call that? When you do the dabs, And man, I just got right up. I got right up. I felt like I was stretching, and nothing was wrong with me, man. But I felt like I had these broken bones and shit. Like I shattered my bones. But that's the word. I felt like I shattered my bones. But when I just felt like I was stretching after I got hit with some dabs, man, and just got right up.
Never
It was
had that.
fine.
Where did you land, Smurf? On your back?
I was on the top of a ladder, and then and it slid out from under me, and it like I fell in with the ladder fell on top of me, like it spun around, and I fell like kind of on my back or something. It's hard to explain. Like my
That
whole
must have
body
been
just
nice.
smashed and my whole body smashed into the
That's awful, dude. I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that must
fine.
have really
All I needed was a hit of the dabs, dude, and it's fine.
You
Devil
probably
do
should,
you.
should have still taken it easy after having hit of the dabs and not sort of, oh, I'm all good now running around, because it could have
No, it
caused.
was. I got a hit of the dabs, and the pain just went away. I felt like I shattered like a ton of bones throughout my body, but when I got the dab, I just felt like I was stretching, and I actually felt fine. I felt like I just did like a deep stretch or something.
Yeah.
It was awesome, dude. I had no
I
injury
think you might have
whatsoever
hit
after I
your
got
head.
the dab.
All he needed was just a hit of the
That's it.
Fix.
What's that, Flatsmackers?
I was just saying, I think he hit his head on the fall.
Oh yeah. Well, it would have had to been if you actually like did break something at all, like, and you had a hit of the dab. Obviously, that's not going to cure the break. But that's what I was saying. You might have
What do
wanted
you
to be
mean,
sure.
obviously? What do you mean, obviously? I mean, how do you know that? I mean, I think it's a regenerative plant. I think it's a healing plant. You know,
Yeah,
powerful.
but
That's why it
I'm saying if you
penetrates
break a
into
bone,
atoms.
if you break a bone and had a hit of the dab, that would not heal your broken bone in that instant. So you could just get up and run around. Like
Oh
that's
no,
why I say.
Boys, there's a short
I
video
didn't.
of the hydrogen peroxide. If any cunts want to look at it, it's not
Oh yeah, I've
in
heard about that
specifics,
cures
but
cancer too.
it explains how the H2O2 gets rid of the cancer cells. It tears it off the cells, allows them to replicate new or something.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying to get her to get on that stuff because yeah, she's going through the chemo, and that would be she needs to be on that basically while she's doing that, especially.
Ah, well, but there's a specific one, man. There's two food grades of it, and it's not the 2% because that's a specific.
Well, I got sent it by it was either Lemon Bird or someone else, but I'm pretty sure that I made the kind of right one. I'm hoping it at least.
Tell her to brush her teeth without fluoride,
Oh,
definite. But tell her to do it with bicarb.
yeah, she's a healthy girl. Like she doesn't eat sugars and eats she juices and things like that. Keeps fit and all that.
Tell her that,
Yeah.
mate. She might not know that. Man. Try telling her.
Papaya leaves are apparently one of the best things to juice and drink because they're one of the highest creators of T cells in your bloodstream.
You'll never go wrong if you just go like.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
is there any lads? Is there any fly earthers in here want to ask anybody any questions? Any chance? You can unmute your mic and join in, or if you're looking for a role, if you're not able to speak, go up to VC check-in and ping odds, ping myself. Fire up. Unmuted just now, in fact.
I'd say prevention's always the best measure, eh? Like that's why ancient people had a obviously I'd say a superior way of living with nature in a sense. We're here in the modern society with fast foods and all this kind of shit tainted everything, and we're wondering why we'll have a plethora of many other kinds of sicknesses and diseases that are just running rampant. Whereas back in the day, I'm sure they got sick in ways. They had their sicknesses, I'm sure, but much better to live with nature and apply preventative measures rather than be caught up in a society and an industry with there's tainted things everywhere, carcinogenic things, and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah, we seem to have some astronomical rise in all these different contagions. Or not that. That's not the word. Disease. Sorry. All this different disease, man. It's like a new thing. You know, in the modern age. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd
I
still
mean,
trust in naturopathic.
look at the statistics. Look at the statistics with like. I mean, there's all these different conditions that people are dealing
And
with.
diagnosing a lot of kids that are just being kids and diagnose, oh, he's a bit of ADHD, you might want to get him on a bit of a Ritalin program kind of thing. So he's just a bloody kid,
Hey,
you know,
Ritalin.
he's
Hey,
fidgeting in his chair. So
listen, I knew a chemistry teacher who told me, he said molecularly they're basically the same. Ritalin and crystal meth, he said, is the same thing.
yeah, yeah. I think I'd rather choose crystal meth.
Nah, well, I think Adderall is something they frequently prescribe to like adults, and I don't really know what the difference is between Adderall and Ritalin. But it's all
I'd
crystal
prescribe
meth.
weed. If I thought someone needed to be treated with something, oh, a bit of ADHD, give them this Ritalin. Well, no, I'll go weed. I think weed will be able to take care of it
That's all the
if it
kid
needs it.
really. Dude, let me explain something, okay? The kid is too hyperactive in school. Somebody give the kid a joint. That's it, dude. That's it. I mean,
Yeah, but
what's the
kids
big
being
deal?
classed as hyperactive because they're not sitting in their chairs properly. They're fidgeting a bit. And doctors thinking, oh, might want to get him on these. You know, I'm getting a
Crystal
bonus
meth.
every packet I.
They're
See, if
putting
he's
the kids on
hyperactive,
meth, dude. That's what they're doing. They're turning them into little meth head kids.
Don't give him a joint. Get him outside. Give him a damn skateboard.
I
Oh, of
agree with
course.
that. That's ideal. I was just trying to adapt to to the.
I got you. But yeah, Adderall and Ritalin, they're amphetamines. So they're just basically watered down meth.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, and I couldn't imagine it. And a parent don't even look into the stuff. It's like some dude in a white robe said, "Yeah, this is it. Give the kid the meth," and the parents like, "Okay, whatever." They don't even think twice about it. Take your medicine.
Water.
What do you mean? What? Where?
Like at the beach and stuff, I looked out at the beach and I pretty much can tell with my eyes that it's flat.
What? Just water. Looking at the.
I don't have any tools or nothing to measure it, but I mean, that's what I would need. But I can just tell that, it's flat.
I mean, see, I agree with you, man. Especially like I never noticed that when uh, when I had the belief in the globe and I loved space and watched NASA. I watched every documentary. I used to watch them with subtitles on because it creates more neural pathways in your mind, so you'll remember the information better. And I could tell you how long photons take to leave the sun's inner core and then leave the surface, and it takes 8 minutes for the photon to hit your eye. Even photons don't exist, mate. It's all bullshit. And the sun's no 93 million miles away, and it's no 99% the mass of the entire solar system. And we're not fucking moving. And 71% of the Earth's surface is said to be water, finding its equilibrium and laying flat. And
Yeah, I agree. It is all bullshit, and we're not moving at all.
but bro, are you bullshitting though? Just water. Are you expecting me to accept that? Because to be honest, if somebody like, well, see the thing is in the server, I do check-ins and like mostly that's what I do all the time. And for somebody to say they're a flat earther and not be able to articulate how it's flat, and all you can really give me is water. Like you know about anything else that you could like anything that makes or anything that doesn't make sense on the heliocentric model that we're on a ball spinning all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I do have that one instance of gas in a chamber that it can't, hold like air pressure and stuff, right? That was like
Who's
the third law of thermodynamics or something.
so so who was the woman in what did the woman in the video say when the guy with the green hat shouted at her?
I don't know what video you're talking about.
It's in that. I don't know what the name of the video. It's in one of your videos.
You're talking about the guy that flew up in the air?
No, on the on your channel. I can't remember the name of the video. I just picked a random one, and there was a guy talking to this or raising his voice at a woman, and he says, "I can't." No, he said something. What was her reply? What did she say back to him?
I don't know what video you're talking about. You're gonna have to show me.
You kidding me on? See when you told me you were going to give me your link, bro. I was that's what I was asking you. I was saying, "What's the name of the video?" And I kept saying it because I thought you might be like looking for a channel, so that's why I kept asking you. So if you could have told me like before you went and searched for it, then that's why I kept asking, bro. And you never, and you says I don't have to tell you, so that made me think he's just looking for a channel. That's what I thought.
Yeah, but that is my channel. I just don't have my finger on like the push to talk, so I have to like look for the link and stuff. I I can tell you it, and like people have added me, and I can I can prove it, but
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I can't. You can't even. Plus, you were giving me pure abuse by text. So that doesn't show that you're like a true flat earther. All you're giving me is water.
yeah, well, water is technically measurable and experimental.
Right, how far do you have to measure?
You probably have to go a mile out to
What's the
get
curvature on a mile?
it's like a foot or something, and then 2 miles is like 2 feet.
How many inches per mile squared is the curvature of the earth?
It's supposed to be 8 inches squared.
So, like on 10 miles, do you know what that is?
No, 6 feet, I guess.
66.6 feet. Just the satanic numbers were a coincidence, it's supposed to be. And we go 66,600 miles around the sun.
Yeah,
And we've
that's
got a 20.
probably not true then. That 10 mile, 66. I don't know. I had to measure.
100 miles, 6,660 something.
Yeah, I don't have a laser pointer or nothing to actually test it.
Uh, how far would, you know, fuck. You looked into the laser tests, I take it.
Yeah, I like watching those and like the higher up videos of like Jay Tolan on YouTube.
Right. Right, man. So, what else? You heard of the Flat Earth Society?
Yeah, I know that they're like some ops.
That I already spoke to you about them, in fact. I think. And I want you in the server, even after your grief. Try not to be sending shit like that to any other mods, for fuck's sake. I'm probably the most chilled out. If you send that to somebody else, you'd have probably been server banned, man. I don't give a fuck, to be honest. So anyway, man, there is a couple live streams. They are recording. You're getting recorded, streamed. Uh, if you speak over people, you'll get muted. If you attack anyone personally for their race, religion, their sexuality, any N words, any extreme stuff, you'll get muted or booted, bro. I just have to tell you that, man. Not, you sound chill anyway, so I don't think you're gonna be like that. But what else? There's a swear bot. You swear on any of the text channels, you'll get detained for a couple of minutes at a time. We're no snowflakes, man. I'm Scottish, I swear all the time. But if the bot wasn't there, basically it's just a wall of obscenities. So we just limit the amount of cursing just for the trolls. What else? There's loads of information channels. There's PDFs for laser tests, ancient books. There's stuff about fraction, moon phases, eclipses, the sun, the moon, basically everything that we've got a reasonable answer is articulated. There's loads of links, loads of PDFs. If you get stuck, ping a mod, ping a gold, or we've made a group called the CIA, and they're the conversation initiating agents. So if you don't want to jump into the main live stream, just jump to an empty room and ping the CIA, and somebody will come and you could ask questions about finding information, or just what if you just want to have a banter, just talk about the flat earth. Because sometimes in our live streams, man, it gets a bit intense. So I've eventually sorted my stream. So I'll drop you a stack of links as well, Google Drive links, and the two YouTube streams from here. But yeah, I'm trying. I think that's about it. I'll be here
Alright.
man. I'll see.
Thank you.
Alright, cool, bro. have to do. Wait, name one thing. One sec.
Do that on the levels that we do in society, like a government, a ruling body ruling the rest of the
I
nation and
just
all.
want to know what the government's been trying to fix over the last few thousand years. What have we been trying to fix
Yeah,
all along with society? Been the mission anyway? Like, what's the mission purpose of the existence of society? Like, what do we what do we even need it for?
we're just kids in the schoolyard, man. Like King of the Castle game, somebody's already won it. So, we can't do that. We can't win that game. So we just do the best we can, I guess. And with the scraps or whatever it is, like we're just kids in the schoolyard.
None of it even exists. I mean, it's a layered virtual reality. It's from the culture is what I'm talking about because none of it exists because there are actually not really borders. I mean, these are abstractual concepts. There's not actually governments either. This is all just we're just going through the motions. You know what I mean? And it's a form of like autopilot, if you ask me.
But until you know that, it's very real and it does exist. And you can't like sort of assert that to many people that are caught up in it. I made that mistake many times. Like it's
Yeah.
very real for them.
That's kind of funny. I don't know why. I mean, I wish it wasn't funny. I don't know why. That yes, it's very real. It's very real to a lot of people.
The dreamer doesn't know they're dreaming.
Dude, I mean,
Yeah.
people say the government, and they say it like they're saying God. Have you guys noticed that?
Well, it used to be the case, I think, in America at least, I know it was like to go against the government was to go against the word of God. They had that in place for a while.
Oh, I didn't know that, but it's basically what's the difference? I mean, what realistically is even the difference?
That's why
I
it's
mean,
referred to
this
as
is what I
basically
mean.
Luciferianism because it's complete opposite to what is God. It's not about unity. It's not about like unconditional love and all. It's about absolute opposite of these things, separation. And
That's funny you brought that up because I was just about to say if you go against the state, they want to burn you like a witch. But anyway, I didn't want to cut you off. You just brought up what I was just thinking on similar but different lines.
Yo, are either of you guys high right now?
Hi.
Never in my life, buddy. No idea what you're talking about.
Hi.
I'm about to be probably about an hour. I was making a bit of weed,
Fuck it, yeah, I'm high. So what?
You guys just sound like you're on a high wavelength right
to know the Most High, would you not need to get a little higher?
Oh, I like that. I'm going to steal that. I've got it. It's
I've
mine
seen
now.
that in a meme. So somebody posted a meme that some like dude just looking high as, headline sort of, to know the Most High, you need to get high. And I thought that's awesome. It's so true.
Not to say that we need sort of drugs at
It's
all. Like
very
people
fun.
can do it without the drugs, but we need to heighten our awareness and state of like consciousness, basically.
Yes, yeah, I agree that I agree. But this is funny. Here we are, just the kids at the playground, man. With we got to pay our taxes, though, right? What's up with that?
Taxation is theft.
I completely agree. Somebody, we have a winner. Yes, I think somebody solved the mystery. It's all about logistics, man, and they're trying to take from me and put in somebody else's pockets. Like trying to take from you and put. I don't want it. I don't want your money in my pocket. But they're taking from people, and where's that money going? It's going into people's pockets. If it's not me, it's not you. Well, who the hell is it?
The musical chairs game as well.
Taxation
Somebody's
is them
always going to
stealing
miss.
your money so they can control you.
Yeah, at the end of the day, that's definitely what it's about: maintaining the control they already have and bettering it however they can.
Yeah,
So
there's
guys,
a lot of
I'm
people. Go ahead.
I don't know if you guys are interested, but I'm still super on this rabbit hole down, trying to figure out what's going on with viruses and etc.
That's a deep
Earlier we
rabbit
were
hole, buddy.
talking about the coronavirus, and so I brought that up to someone who uh, made the logical argument from the other side, which would be, well, yeah, they first they engineer a vaccine from the virus itself. And it's like, okay, you could say that, but where does the virus come from? And it's like, well, obviously you have to know how the effect of what you're saying is the virus is caused in order to, engineer anything. And so I'm just like, this is really a wormy way to confuse someone who's trying to figure out how was the virus discovered? Was it put there, or
Like
did
the
it
Ebola virus, right? There's natural Ebola, but
any
still
virus?
synthetic.
Suspicious of the origination of this virus. I'm so suspicious because it's like they was just all
Any
ready for it.
virus?
It's like a theater to me, dude.
Yeah.
Like they knew it was the end of the world at the very day one, dude. End of the world. Like we've detected somewhere out there on the planet, right? We've detected from our satellites or something, the end of the world, dude. Like they were ready. The media was ready day one, dude. Coronavirus outbreak, end of the world. What's up with this shit? It's a theater.
But see, I posted the link that I have for the patent to someone, a Facebook friend, and me and this guy, go back and forth in a good way, because he's very knowledgeable. And he reads through it, and he's like, "Yeah, this is from a strain that affected chickens, and so they created a vaccine for that." And I'm just thinking to myself, well, number one, what does creating a vaccine for a chicken have to do with a human? And I'm like, am I thinking too deep into it? Is it just that we eat chickens and so we get the virus? But still, how do the chickens get the virus? You know what I mean?
Yeah, what are they comparing to how it reacts in the chicken to being safe for the human?
And then so yeah, he this is how we started to talk about the flu, and he's like, this is how we have flu shots and et cetera, et cetera. And so he sent me to the CDC website where it's basically explaining how every year I don't know, but they have patents on these different quote unquote vaccines. And I'm like, well, where does the flu come from? So basically, I just did a quick Google search and it says 1931, when the flu was discovered, supposedly. the etiological cause of influenza, the the root, whatever family of viruses, was first discovered in pigs by Richard Shope in 1931. So I'm just thinking it was discovered in pigs. Okay. It's funny that one of the main things that's pushed as this staple of American breakfast is like eggs, bacon, etc., etc. Like, I mean, sure, I could be correlating some things here, but I'm just saying, wouldn't it be
And the
easy to
food
just
triangle,
like, huh?
food triangle with milk and cheese or something like pure milk's good from the cow and all, but the milk that we get, that's shit.
Yeah, it's just I'm just like in the beginning of this journey, but I mean, I'm finding it weird.
I find it weird that they can patent things, right? And you think, well, what happens after they patent them and when they use them for a future purpose? Like who benefits from it? Does somebody actually make money from that? And do people that basically paid their tax dollars paid for the research and development of that to be patented first, to be
Well,
known and then patented? Unless a private company apparently did it for those ones, I don't know. But
that's the interesting thing, though. That's what I guess maybe I'm just like maybe it's not something that you can just think through intuitively, and I'm missing something, like because if you have a patent for something, then you're the creator of that. So the only way you can say, hey, I didn't create this virus to harm people is to say, hey, I created this virus slash vaccine from finding it already elsewhere in animals. And then I just engineered it for humans and patented it. That, I mean, am I crazy? You know, do you feel where I'm trying to go with that?
I think you're onto something, actually, man.
Might be a little crazy too.
At
Maybe.
least you're not normal, buddy. I would never want to be normal. I'll tell you what. That'd be a nightmare.
I don't think they test things well enough or properly enough to be making such claims as, you know, we found it in like a pig, we've made the vaccine, we've tested it on the pig, it helped, so now we're going to give it to humans.
Like, how true is this stuff? Because I'm starting to question everything that I've seen on TV. And now that I know what science is and what pseudoscience is, I'm just starting to realize that every science fiction anything like has some type of guy in a white lab coat where he's like uh, dissecting like a some type of frog or some type of something to create something. And it's like, well, sure, it'd be easy to think that they could just take a gene out of a rat and then voila, they've cured cancer in a species of rat, right? But that's only easy to believe because I've seen it in TV already. Like, but does that really happen? Is that really possible?
Yeah,
I mean,
movies
it's
that,
not
yeah,
like they've
yeah.
cured cancer yet.
Isn't it funny how they're saying like rocket science was usually the preferred term? It's like, I'm no rocket scientist, but I remember having it pointed out that rocket science in itself is actually very basic because the things that are in the rocket, like the engines, the componentry, and the parts, has got nothing to do with actual rocket science. Like rocket science is about calculating trajectory and thrust and these kind of things, which are actually quite simple when you get into them. But it's got nothing to do with like the engine and all the other parts that are within the rocket. Like that's not rocket science. That's like engineering and on a different level. But it's
Yeah,
like,
I think a rocket
having
is a
everyone
lot
say I'm no
simpler
rocket
than a car.
scientist
Yeah.
sort of gives validation to or basically the rocket program, NASA and that kind of stuff. It's like,
Yeah.
Rocket science is adequately explained by a balloon. How a
What?
balloon works, except
yeah,
instead of the air, you have propellant, and then you have also like a spark.
yeah, and an
A
apparatus
rocket
that's got a
is
bit of a thrust
a
on it as
lot
well to
simpler.
get that balloon going up a bit faster, kind of thing. And yeah, get
No,
get
I
it
mean
in a
if you
certain
like filled
distance
up a
away.
balloon and then just released it, you know.
Yeah, and get it in a certain distance away. Switch the camera to. This is what we should be seeing if we could see it.
This is how the rocket works. Okay, they mix the fuel with the oxidizer in the propellant exhaust, whatever. It pushes against the air in the atmosphere, and the rocket can only go, you know, you know what I mean, in the atmosphere. It can only push against the atmosphere, and that's what propels it. So, yeah, yeah. I don't know about them
Yeah,
rockets in
has
space
anyone
though.
ever
They must be
shown a
pushing on
rocket working in a vacuum?
some kind of special. They must have some kind of
That's
special
unnecessarily.
rockets.
But has anyone ever shown a rocket actually working properly, perfectly in a like thrusting, like propelling its
That's the
um
word, thrust.
yeah, and many videos and such have tried to do it, and what do they do it in? Oh, they do it in a small contained box for one. It's never like a massive open area, the vacuum of space type comparison, even like that. And the thrust, it takes them ages to try
What?
and even get a spark, and then they might get a thrust because they're creating um, things inside that little box or whatever that is eventually going to cause it to not be a true or proper vacuum. Are they constantly pumping it and making it a proper vacuum constantly, or do they turn that pump off and then play with their rocket?
I just can't imagine thrust happening in a vacuum. I just can't. I just can't wrap my mind around that. How that could possibly. It makes no sense to me. It just makes
No,
no sense
neither.
to me. You're breaking my head.
Isn't that
I'll
why they
explain.
do slingshotting around planets? Like they slingshot.
I think that has more to do. No, the slingshotting has a lot to do with the fuel capacity and the and stuff. Because geosynchronous orbit, if they're supposed to have these unlimited capacity oxygen tanks that are pushing out oxygen in the void up there all the time, yeah, and that's how they remain in geosynchronous orbit.
Did you say
Yeah, they
unlimited
never need
capacity?
refueling either.
Were you making a joke when you said the unlimited capacity, or is that their
No,
research?
no, yeah, yeah, that's how it works because they got the. I'm joking.
You're not joking. Like that, they actually asserted that.
No, I'm joke. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
joking.
okay, yeah, yeah. Because I
But I'm
wondered that
saying,
myself.
but no, no. But I'm being serious because the geosynchronous orbit has to do with these oxygen tanks on these satellites that they've been up there for decades supposedly, right? Just and they're always every minute they're like all the time like trying to remain in geosynchronous orbit so you get your direct TV, right? Which is not real because I mean the latency on your internet mode. I mean, you don't have the transmit power to, to communicate with the internet with satellite internet modem, which is really pointed at a cell tower. Anyway, I don't want to get into all that. I was just saying they're saying they have the geosynchronous orbit is from the oxygen tanks are always letting out gas all the time. You know, like all the time, dude.
Okay, yeah, correcting, like self-correcting and all constantly.
Yeah, yeah. Don't you believe, bro?
Okay, so in terms of how rockets would work in in a vacuum, in zero pressure, it allegedly, like theoretically, it could work. The way is, it's not that like it pushes off air that it needs atmosphere to push off. It's that um it pushes off the inside of the rocket or the chamber or what have you that has the propellant. Just like
No,
how.
because
No,
it's just released out the back and it's into the void.
Okay, let me ask
the
you: if I
thrust.
filled up the balloon with air and didn't like tie it shut or whatever, and just released it, what does the balloon push? What does the air push off?
Well, that there's so many variables going on there. You got the atmosphere, dude. It's in the
No,
atmosphere.
it's really just the fact that the inside of the balloon, there's more pressure on the inside, and that pushes the balloon forward. That's what thrust.
Again, it's all about the atmosphere. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's all about
so the air
it's all
doesn't
about
push
the
off
Yeah,
air.
true.
disequilibrium of the air pressure.
Exactly. So that it's the same thing that happens. So there's a pressure gradient, and the high pressures, like the molecules are moving faster. They're diffused.
No. I was
inside.
just on the globe. No, I was on the globe server, and they told me that the in the space vacuum, it's nothing, and so there is no pressure difference.
Yeah, no, there's still a pressure gradient because there's zero pressure outside, and then inside the rocket where it's combusting, there's a lot of pressure because that's what you're making, pressure when you're burning this propellant.
No, I confronted them about this on the globe
I'm
server.
telling you, this
and
is how it is. I don't know who told you different, but that's how how it allegedly works, and
They
theoretically it could
said
work,
that
but
Gem
I don't know if
Panda.
it has
That's
actually.
what Gem Panda and Scott explained it to me. That those guys over on the globe server. That's what
What did they say to you?
they said that the vacuum is made of nothing, and so it's made of absolutely nothing at all, and there's no pressure. Negative. There's no such thing as negative pressure, and so
That's true.
all your arguments of pressure just to make.
No, that's all correct. There's zero pressure in space, but
There's no
that's
negative
why
pressure.
the pressure gradient. That's why the movement of pressure is so much more pronounced.
There's no such thing as negative pressure.
Yeah,
Is this
there's
the
no such
assertion
thing as
about
It's funny
negative
satellites?
that
pressure, zero pressure.
it's funny that there's no pressure or friction in space, and so things really like what's not gravity. It's not really like floating or anything like that. It's really, since we're already moving because the sun is moving, it's essentially falling very fast through no friction. And it's like, so if you were to leave Earth's orbit, you should not. The Earth should just zip. You know what I mean?
See if you had a
It's a
rocket.
funny
Listen,
concept.
Yeah.
listen. See if even if you were able to get ignition and you released these on fire, these gases blasting at the back of it into literally no pressure, everything that was coming out of it would instantly expand into any available space it could get. You wouldn't get a direction. It would just, man, it
Technically,
would
if you
literally
leave
fill
Earth's
everything. It would
orbit,
fill as much as it could fill.
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Were you saying
Yeah,
something?
man. Just think about it, man. As soon as it goes into where there's literally nothing, the gas will try and go everywhere it possibly can, fill up everything, and equalize, like what the Earth would do, equalize if it was enveloped by a vacuum.
So, anyways, in terms of like leaving Earth's orbit, if you were to leave Earth's orbit enough, um, on the side of the moon, like going towards the moon, then technically you should be getting like pulled because um the sun has Earth in its orbit, you know. So if you leave that orbit enough, like the sun's orbit of Earth, or the Earth's orbit of the sun, I should say, enough, then the sun should be pulling you in. You should be within within the sun's kind of like pull, the gravitational pull. And if you leave the orbit enough, you just be getting sucked into the sun basically. But no one ever like.
Because it's nonsense.
That's another funny concept, isn't it? Yeah. You're absolutely right.
So like
Why
there
don't
would
the
be
satellites just get
absolutely
sucked into the sun? Yeah.
yeah, there would be absolutely no space travel to any of the planets that are near to the sun, like Mercury, Venus. To consider them out of the question.
I find it funny how they don't make mistakes. They slingshot these things around and just don't. They
How
don't make
many moon
mistakes.
missions from 69 to 72A? And just, flawless in a sense, like they calculated and they made it. No worries.
It's all
And
math,
come
dude.
back.
There's some dude with a chalkboard, some dude with white robes, and he got a piece of chalk, and they slingshotted the rocket, man. Don't you?
Yeah.
I've got the animation, the Voyager. I'll post it one sec.
And,
This is
and how were they
very
preventing that
serious.
rocket from continuously heating up in a sense? Like, I mean, is that their assertion that heat, when the light shines on the rocket in free space, are there no heat, bloody photons or particles, whatnot, building up on the rocket? Because it won't lose heat, it will just continuously absorb it. There's no atmosphere or anything like that. So whatever it is in space is just going to continuously absorb heat.
There's the fabrication of Voyager. Look at the state of that one. That's hilarious.
I love B sources video about how the Earth moves, and when it gets to the part about how the Earth moves, and he starts it all out, he's just thinking, "Oh my god!" Like,
we'd be running
even if I
upwards.
wasn't on the flat Earth side, I think I would be thinking, "What is this? How the Earth moves?"
I
When
love how
when you get to the end, you're running up the way.
I always thought it's so funny how like globers whatever they look at this stuff like that animation, like whoever just posts that animation, and they say they think it's so simple, and I'm like, no, no, dude. You know what I mean? It's like that's some convoluted, layered theoretical shit that's not even tested, and then it just works every time. There's a trial and effect. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, or they'll say something like, "Well, you know, what do you mean? It's just a model." You know, they'll say it's just a model at that time, but then they'll say these other things and say it works on the model. You know, oh, the model's not just a model now, is it?
You know, all this stuff is so fantastical. you know, like, how do they? I don't know even know where to begin with this, dude.
TV, mate. If it wasn't for TV, they couldn't get away with a fraction of this stuff. They've got you since you're at your developmental stage, literally. Especially nowadays, kids are just sat in front of TVs, like machines in their
People,
hands,
yeah,
everywhere.
people just sit in front of TV and they offloaded all their critical thinking to this propaganda mill. What's up?
And then when they're at work during the day, they're reading newspapers and they're talking about the supposed events, and it just keeps everyone engaged.
Yeah, yeah, you're right about that. And
And anything they see about flat Earth is a space disk, and in Australia it doesn't exist. We've got members around the globe. Almost everybody that I check in, like normal, like just globe believers, they've got that in their mind. They think that. So that was the first one of the first things a guy said to me 2 check-ins ago was, right, what's your stance on Australia? He was being pure serious when he said it. I'm like, man, it doesn't exist. I was saying it as a question, and he went, nah, man, it exists. I'm like, no, I was asking you. Is that what you're going to ask me? But once you
you know,
set them straight, as long as they're no trolls, they
I just
become.
I just can't get over how the other day somebody sent me a message. How can you? What he said was, how can you not believe the government? Let me say that. Rephrase that. He said, how can you believe the government lies to us, especially the United Nations? That's what he sent me. I have that message still, and
Especially the
this dude
United
actually
Nations.
sent me this message, and I really have this real message. This dude said, how can you not believe the government, especially the United Nations? I'm
Do
sorry.
you
I said
are you on the Golden Globies server?
me? No,
Yeah,
I
because
went to
that's
a
something for
debate
the
zone.
Golden Globies.
Definitely.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
That's
I'm going to
awesome.
add.
It's a funny rig.
I'm going to add most of that server to my own server, just like a whole section of it, man, because it's hilarious. Some of them.
I
I
gotta
think
read
that's
this.
you, isn't it? Panto Math.
Aye, bro.
That's you talk.
Aye, man. Aye, because see what I've done? I've been pissing about with
Because I seen your
small.
one with some guy that said that. What did he say that you're incorrect?
With
I can't remember the
about what?
wording. I've got it down. I screenshotted it because I thought it was awesome. Because by the end of it, you're like no, I'm not. And it's like, yes, you are. And you're saying no, because if I'm incorrect, then I must be correct, right?
What?
And then you said logic or something like that.
Man,
I can't remember how it was worded, but the way it was worded, he was basically saying, um, I can't remember if he's saying you were incorrect or the word incorrect was being put on yourself in a particular way, but in such a way it gave relevance to you asserting that if that were the case, then you must actually be correct. Then if you weren't incorrect or
let
something
me
like,
see. Let me see for fuck's sake. Oh no, I see
I'm
what
gonna look it up.
I'm in this account because of space, well, fake space fake even. I made this account for run OBS, is it Streamlabs, and I pissed about with it for 6 hours today. So now we've definitely got 2 live streams because that's it, working at streaming in here as well, man. I'll drop the link for the channel, man. Took me long enough, but I worked it.
I'm trying to find something here. I'm gonna read it to you guys. I'm trying to find this message.
That's the one. Look in the chat, Smurf. That's the one that I was talking about. Panto.
Oh, he's chats. I remember him. The fuck? I don't remember that. Like. What?
That just reminded me of the old cartoons where it was like rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season, duck season, duck season, duck season.
There's a new live stream, folks. I just thought it was a tribute to Flatsmackers. I don't know. Were you in the other server
All right,
or
can I
anybody?
let me read this message somebody sent me the other day. Are you guys ready? It
Who's
says right here. It says right here. Where do I begin? He sent me so much stuff, but this guy said, you know, uh, he said, I just feel like it's stupid that most flat earthers think that governments lie to them in some aspects, but that the UN and others lie is just stupid. That's a real message. Somebody really sent me that.
messed up that?
This guy thinks it's stupid that this guy says he thinks I'm stupid because I think the government lied to me. And he also said, and especially the UN.
So
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's the United Nations, man.
Oh, that the United Nations would lie? Wow.
No, I mean maybe the United States, but not the United Nations.
Yeah. It's just too fantastical. I don't know where these people. I don't understand what's wrong with their head. I think that they'll figure it out eventually. So see, I just laugh. I just laughing about.
I think a lot of them think there's nothing to figure out in that area. They think it's all good.
Well, they don't understand like how much we know about their model, until unless they encounter somebody like us that whenever they come here. I've only been here a few days, but I've seen a pattern that they really underestimate how much we know about the heliocentric.
Even before Flat Earth, like I was never, like, quite a few years before Flat Earth, I was the person that's like, I don't trust the government. Like, there's a lot of deception going on there.
yeah, that new guy, the guy that's been here a couple of days, I'll post a Google Drive link in live stream text for you. It's literally got hundreds of links, memes, infographics, PDFs, ancient books. It's got some videos in it as well. There's literally weeks and weeks worth of information in it, man. Post it. Then feel free to share it. It's Flatsmackers playlist. He passed away, man. He was in the last server, and that's why I kind of called the stream Flatsmackers Anonymous, and then that's the name of my server, Flatsmackers Anonymous. So I've not finished
Yeah,
it
yeah,
yet, but
that'd be,
feel
yeah, that'd be great, eh?
that. See, I'm just trying to find it, man.
Somebody sent one that's a link to basically that like hundreds of long distance shots and all from the experiments and all details.
There you go, man. There's gigs and gigs worth of stuff in there, man. And pass it to as many as you can, man. That's literally, if somebody wants flat earth evidence, there's laser tests, like zetetic astronomy, man, there's 200 proofs, the PDFs, everything. It's all set, it's all categorized, it's all named. I've made a whole section in my server for me. I've split the whole thing down.
Cheers, man.
Basically, he came in here in his last days on this flat stationary earth and gave me that link, asked me to check it, make sure it couldn't be edited, and then I checked it, tried to fuck about with it, came back, And he's like, this has got a good day because he'd been telling me. He told me 6 months before it that he's just waiting to die. This brain cancer, whatever, syphilitis, or I'm not even sure. I can't even tell you 100%. But he was just praying for death, mate, because he was in that bad away for years. And they gave me it, and he's never been seen. That was like 3 months ago. None of his social networks or that have been touched, so he's gone, man. But his legacy lives on, mate. That G drive can prove to anybody they didn't live on a spinning ball. Just a fraction it proves it. People say, oh, fucking flat earthers, all you've got is memes. Their entire solar system universe is basically a meme or a cartoon or bad acting. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
because
you
there's so
fucking
much
flat
material
earthers.
to make the meme.
It's fucking.
I mean, I love that one with the flat Earth shadow on the moon. Just that line basically. I found that funny. Yeah.
What, the strap for the
What
lunar
one of
effect?
the Globers means? I think a Globe. I'm pretty sure a Glober made it, and that's like, this must be a flat Earth um, eclipse or something like that. It was just this like skinny
The lunar is the light.
shadow type thing that. Have you seen?
They're mixing up the cosmologies, man. They're
I was
still got a bit.
just pictured as like black line basically sort of going across the
Aye,
moon in a sense, and
that's what I'm saying. They're
that's
mixing
like
up
the flat Earth.
they're mixing up
Hey,
the cosmologies. If the sun was behind the ball casting the shadow upwards, but the sun's behind the disc casting the disc, so it's both cosmologies mixed.
yeah. Oh, the meme itself just shows the level of understanding that the Globers obviously have about shit to be making the assertion that that's what we believe. It's like they're simply like still adhering to their own presupposition about what the eclipse is, and just using and what they consider the flat Earth to be, a disk in space.
I have actually got a counter meme for that somewhere. I was just gonna have a look for it. But there's a guy with like it looks like really gormless, like a pure clown, and there's a picture of that eclipse to the up and right from him, and then the writings to the left, and it says, "I don't often mock flat earthers, but when I do, I like mixing up the cosmologies or something." It says that, man. It's hilarious.
Yeah, yeah. These things were always known and talked about by ancient cultures. Like they haven't discovered anything new. They've just simply changed the story, re-engineered it, and made it fit the model that they are presenting. And then they present all these other things, claiming that they are true as well, but we can't see those things. We can't test those things.
You want to see something spectacular? Now, I took one of these shots, and the woman that I know that works doing it, or she volunteers doing it, this homeless, helping them cook and stuff, and she took it as well with it. I've got a shitty Samsung. I don't know. Hers was a lot better phone than mine, but these stars were in the sky for. It was like tracked from the furthest east in the sky across tracked across the sky, bright, blinding, pulsating, like it looked like a strobe sort of effect in it, man. And when you took a shot at it and zoomed into it, this is what you saw, man. I'll post them all. There's like 6 images, but one of them looks like
You
a
like that
butterfly.
luminescence? What is it? Luminescence something? I'm pretty sure you know what I'm trying to
No,
talk about. It's Cymatics or whatever it is.
sorry, man.
Like
Solar
vibration
luminescence.
and waveform type harmonic type stuff,
Bro,
and
see when you look at those stars fluctuating and the water effect on the top of it, they're out of focus, bro. See when you got a camera and you can zoom in on a candle, a torch, and whatever you want, like even Christmas lights. First even Christmas lights, zoom in on it, and you've got that watery sort of shimmery
yeah,
effect on it. So any light does that. Scroll through those pictures, man. The butterfly, that was the first one that was there. It was there for 6 days, tracked across roughly, or might have been exactly the same area of sky, disappeared each night. There was nothing for a night, and then for 6 days, the one that's got like a sort of funny oblong type shape to it, that was for 6 days again that he tracked across what I judge is the same part of the sky. And and these every time you took the pictures, they were always that shape. It looked like blinding and pulsating when you looked at it, but when you zoomed in on it, it was that what I called a the plasma butterfly. That's what I called it.
Yeah, yeah, it is quite right.
I swear they're genuine. I took one of them, and to be honest, I don't even know which one was which that I took because I never even knew until you zoomed. It was weeks and weeks later when I went back and looked at them and zoomed in on them and put it in my tablet. Freaking man. Even see when you zoom the butterfly one, it kind of looks like an angel as well. Becky said she thought it looked like an angel, and it does kind of look like it's got a wee something for a halo. Just like a
Yeah,
little
I thought it sort of looked like a Christmas turkey when I first seen it, but yeah, I could see the butterfly.
Strange, man. Just found this meme. As well, posting some decent memes just because I'm recording. It's the first stream on the channel, and it's had some half decent conversations earlier, man.
What channel was that on?
It's the first stream that I've done, and since like from earlier, I've had some good conversations. There's some silence, like at the start of cut out, well, but it's been a decent recording at least. And cut in see check-in, speaking to people, man. I'll put it in a specific place because I'm dead just the live streams, man. So just YouTube, they'll be able to see or they'll be able to hear. Then hey, hopefully don't or maybe hear trolls getting there. I'll just make some decent playlists for newcomers. See like them just loading up just now. They're all out of focus. I don't know about all of them and to the extent of whatever, but it's made out when you can get that effect with multiple light sources. Man. See, like the circles, the internal circles in it as well. They're when you look inside P1000 or which one I seen inside, a row of different sizes of lenses. And then there's like a big, I don't know, there's a thing right behind the lens. I remember the name of it. It's on a guy called Ron Hagberg. If you look up his channel, Ron Hagberg Focus, there's stacks of it. I'll post it. There's a full playlist. Ron's stuff. He's a member here as well, man. I spoke to him ages ago and he came in and got checked in. Give him a sub, folks, if he's like his stuff, man.
Hey, somebody posted these pictures of these objects, these flashy things. Now I actually see that when I get my camera and point it at a star, and I see weird shit like that. You guys see all that flashy stuff in the live stream? Sorry, I'm falling asleep soon because I'm here in America. I stayed up too late. I tell you what, I see that stuff in my camera, particularly the stuff on the bottom right. There's two on the bottom right, and on the right also in the middle right.
Smurf, pick a number.
Their number.
Yeah, say a number.
Oh, 11.
Wrong.
What was the number for?
9.
What was the number for?
Don't worry.
You guys ever you guys I had a Nikon camera and what I mean it got stolen from me. It's a long story, but I gotta get it again. Another one. Anyway, so I take this camera, I point it at the sky, and I see this stuff. It makes you wonder, dude. It makes you wonder what's up. I think somebody said somebody says out of focus, but anyway, I'm just saying. Anyway, you guys, it was a pleasure talking with y'all. You know, always cool.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
All right,
Good
y'all
morning.
too. Yep.
Same to you.
Okay. Sorry, I got super sleepy, but hey, see y'all around and have good whatever. See you next.
Peace.
G'day.
Alright, mate. Is there any other mods in here?
Just you, Captain.
I'm in my gold account, man. It's punking DMs when you should hear him. I just gave him another chance after him being a complete abusive arsehole, mate. He's screaming mod abuse and his messages. That's the second person today. I told him, I was like, you're in jail. Suck it up. Day some time. If you keep pinging mod, no, I've already put the images in gold at least. Like, keep pinging, you'll just get kicked because that's what I did today. I think that's the new tactic. Claim abuse.
Yeah, well, tell them to get over their shit. Claiming abuse has always been the way. I mean, like, that's what happens on most of the gaming networks is, you know, the mods or the admins get blamed for everything and abusing and all that. So,
How you doing, man? I never knew it was you. When you first, the first word you spoke, I just thought it was an Australian. So, how you doing? Saying, how you doing, bro?
How are you, Panther?
That was asked you first, you could.
Nah, how are you? You tell me and then I'll tell you. Alright, we'll do a little exchange.
I'm not alright, man. I'm kind of hanging a little bit to the left, and I used to think that was something to do with the Earth's gravitational pull, but it's no. It's just the way
Well, let's just sticking.
Yeah, swinging.
And I am well, thank you.
Fabulous. He's back in Europe on his.
Say again for me?
He's back at your own bit after the fire shit.
Yeah, look, it was a couple of years ago when we were in